There we go.
王者の不屈の魂が潜んでいる。今、再び栄光の頂に登らんと彼らは挑む。だが、どうすることもできない試練も。
But yes, thank you everyone for the subs. But I need tier 1s. I'm not sure if any of you saw, but if you have 350 tier 1s for 3 months, you get 12 months of a 730 split. Now I'm on, or I was on, at like 250. So this is the goal. But I need to get it for 3 months, which won't be easy. But with the power of love and generous people,
It's time to prove that it
no gifted. But thank you, Tyrion.
It's time to prove that we are ready.
It can't be gifted. It can't be gifted. I need tier 1. But thank you very much anyway, Tyree Andre. Sorry, you got it. I should have said that first. Gifted don't count.
Of course.
Simply Saucy with the 5 months as well. Thank you. Just let me know about the... We can
Jesse!
James!
Meow!
Whirling
Jesse!
Stone with the Prime as well.
Meow!
And Water Drinker Pro with the 1 year.
If predicting a NAR sweep every 12 years wrong, I don't wanna be right.
Oh, and Classy Human with the Prime. Thank you all.
Of course.
So I put on the.
So EG, we'll start with your first ban.
I put on
Of course.
Map number 1.
Right, hold on. We'll get to the thing. Right, Water Drinker Pro. Thank you for the 1
Of course.
And map number 2.
I put on the Carl thing
side
for. Oh, it's the same maps that we saw in the first game they played.
You have Haven, Lotus, and
I put on the Carl Weezer one for a 1 year sub or more. So that's how you get the Carl Weezer, is to have a year. So Water Drinker Pro, it's like an exclusive club to get the Carl Weezer out.
Lotus and Split.
Ban
Split. Map number 3 will be Lotus.
Jesse!
James!
Meow!
I'm gonna run through this real quick, make sure we're all
Falcon's
good to go.
Tip with the
First
2
set of bans, we
months.
have Bind and Pearl. Map number 1 is
EG
Fracture.
Jesse!
James!
Meow!
So the bans are Haven and Split.
Prism
Map
with
number
the
3 will be
3
Lotus
months.
and EG under-
Asakura with the 2 months. Clamori
Jesse!
with the Prime. Bandit K with the Prime. And Whiskey Tango Foxtrot 0011 with a Prime. And Lack 0007 with the 9 months. Sorry the alerts are a bit loud. I kind of forgot to test that side of it. But it'll be fine. Live from Hollywood, gifted 5 subs.
Of course.
And Silverhawk676 with the 3 months as well.
Jesse!
James.
Meow!
Bobbert McGee gave out 2 gifted subs. Okay. Chill. Way too loud. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Well, tell people stop winning. Darrow Pop with the 2 months.
Of course.
What is today? What's going on?
This is Valorant.
A miracle to make it to Tokyo, and they just keep going. The question is, now in playoffs,
Jesse!
James.
Meow!
And now they've had 2 chances to really work at preparing. I'm not going to say they have like a mental block against
Wait, hold on.
with
I could turn this down. Wait, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. That's probably the easiest way of doing it, and I can do it after the...
Yeah, I
Always ask me always a British
Of course.
screaming on the screen.
I can turn this down and turn up the stream. Hold on.
Jesse! James.
It's gonna be something new if we get all the way there, but where we're starting is familiar for
Still
both of
loud.
these teams. It's the exact same two maps to start that these squads played on last time. Fracture, that's when Loud debuted that new comp, took EG by surprise, beat them on one of their best,
Oh,
but then
so
EG turned it
don't know.
around and became one of only 3 teams in history to take down
Okay.
Loud on Ascent.
I mean, this is the thing though. We are gonna head to Fracture first, and ahead of
Did
the
I
Prime
set up the
Gaming
bingo
agent,
command? I
Select.
didn't even set up
As
the
you guys
bingo
have both
command,
said,
so no.
Jesse
I've actually forgot to
was
end.
better. Let's bring out something new
Meow.
for playoff stage, but
Right,
they
how is
bring
that
out
as a-
something new for
as a
Masters Tokyo.
level
Are you
for the
anticipating that?
alerts?
I think for Fracture, no. I think for Fracture, I'm anticipating them going to what was very, very new for
Still
them
loud?
already in playoffs in Americas, which is that neon, Aspas neon type of thing.
Slightly-
it's really
you can
interesting to
deal
see
with
for the rest of
slightly
this, though.
loud.
The Fracture and Ascent picks, I think, could be flipped either which way because EG has already shown prowess on that map in this tournament. They beat DRX on that map, and then as well Ascent, Loud are just consistently so good. Even though they lost the last
Increase
time,
stream?
that
Right,
could flip either way.
It really could, and in a matchup that I think could very much be defined between
Okay,
Aspas
who
and Demon
was all
One,
that?
two
I
of
mean,
the
there's so many.
absolute
Yeah,
stars
yeah.
from Americas. On that point, we're gonna start
Of course.
likely with Demon One on Brimstone.
Trevor
and
31
with Aspas
LV
actually
gifted a
playing
tier
with
1
Neon.
to
One of the few
Anand
maps where he's
19.
not lucky in that jam.
Sarah Shen gifted for the 5 months. My girlfriend always asks me who is that British guy screaming on the screen. Hello, hello, Sarah Shen's girlfriend. Hamido 1979 with the tier 1. Board Toolbox with another gift sub. Narsixto with the 3 months. Meow. And Board Toolbox with the 100
I
bits.
think starting on this attack side for EG, where normally they're excellent, 65%
Okay,
win rate
so
here,
yeah, both
they
playing
really
the
need to
same
watch
comp,
out for
so-
Cloud's fluttery ticks. With this
I mean,
comp,
the
they're
first two
really
maps are the same
popping
first two
that
maps that we
neon
saw in the
double
game
flashing
that
out,
Loud
super
beat EG.
effective at fighting these
Loud
sides.
won
EG
on
really
Fracture.
struggled to shut
I mean,
that
this
down.
was the first time we'd seen this comp. It's a very interesting comp. I think EG will think you can counter-strike this comp. They aren't playing a Sentinel. It's kind of bizarre.
Potter versus Fraud.
I would almost favor EG in this one. With a bit of time to prep for this comp, I would kind of favor EG.
EG's playground, they've not dropped a single map just yet. And I want to send this over to your casters, Pansy and Hypok, and think if EG can pull off another miracle.
Okay, don't know what all the subs were about, but thank you nonetheless.
But we're yet to see Loud are a nasty opponent.
And again, really, I still appreciate you all, but I need individual tier 1s.
I mean, this honestly is
Of
the
course.
test of some of the things we were talking about with EG.
Frogs Lippers,
Uptrend in-
as I will
in
forever
form,
call you
sure,
now,
but
as you
to go
told
against
me
a
it was
familiar
the
opponent
opposite.
now in the
Thank you
form
for
of
the
Loud that
11
we know
months.
are terrifying. This is the real test of their confidence, right? It's the test of this form that we're currently seeing here in Tokyo.
And that's the big thing for me as well. The desk kind of saying, maybe it's not a change up of that form so much from EG, but I gotta say, taking Lotus against Foot, the way they've been playing has been monstrous.
You want me to
I gotta
increase the
disagree with
stream
Des there.
volume?
I think we're seeing an evolution of EG.
For
If
sure,
I-
yeah,
if
but
I
Loud
stay
coming
quiet,
in
though,
with the benefit of a
if
couple
I
of
stay
days to
pretty
watch some
quiet.
games. I've got my arm on Fracture here is where EG ran away with the Protocols game. This utility synergy constantly catching
Be
DRX off
assured,
guard.
all the money
Do they get
from
away
this-
with the same thing here
Look,
versus Loud?
I will give my mods something
Demon
one day.
One already dealt with. Aspas perfect.
It won't be
start
money
from him.
though.
Busio, no
Okay, so
opportunities to really trade
pick
much of that.
defense side for
Cut down enough.
Loud.
She's
That's
looking for
interesting.
some
And
sort of
4-stack
flex back
here.
in
I mean,
from Dish. The timing's great for Busio there. They need
EG
to flood
do
out
like
now.
to do a lot of
See that
split
pressure
hits, so
building
maybe a
from
bit of
Dish.
a
Trying to
punish
get
for
to the
this.
side. The underhand flash was pretty good from Sadak, but they should still be able to get the plant.
Did he note this though?
Will do. Sadak not spotted on the boombot though. Jorgamo does have a deep position towards spawn, but
Do you
that's
know?
their
Okay, they
Jorgamo-
don't have
No
much
idea.
control.
because of the boombot.
You're absolutely right there. That's a little devastating for them. Sadak can be bringing it. Yeah, what a shot! Com needs more though. Dark goes out by a couple of seconds. Let's get to challenge. Ethan,
Ethan,
overwhelmed.
nice.
And now it's just Dewey's. That young gun.
40
made a
HP
name
as
for
well.
himself on this map not too long ago.
Everyone's kind of
Can he
low.
find these final two low HP?
It's possible,
Time is
but
already
very
ticking.
difficult.
Com, heroic
Calm,
performance from the side
absolute
there as well.
menace, and
Kept
I
them
mean,
in that round.
he hasn't been as good as he was in the playoffs.
From EG to stabilize
Here,
After
I
this
mean, you know,
T1,
he's
probably
playing
the
a very
most
supportive
pivotal
role, so it's not like he's
member
gonna
of this
go crazy
composition
every
in
game.
terms of
But
going for a set execute here on the pistol. Fantastic stuff from Com to flip this back in their favor. And the fault line sets him up for success.
And
Score
statistically,
prep?
we have to know how many of these pistols EG are winning, how many
I'm gonna say
bonuses they've been
EG win
converting
this match.
throughout that
I'm gonna
group
say
stage play.
13.
Now, we have to once
9.
again highlight, Loud are just a different team altogether.
Yeah, I'll need to get up
Obviously,
the
those
bingo
international
board.
scene
Hold
may
on.
look towards that Brazil result, but you have to remark and note that regular season run coming into this. They were near on infallible the way they were playing. Absolutely monstrous. So I wonder if EG has that same sort of freedom here. We see very light investments, less just a little sheriff, frenzy with Aspas. We'll see if EG can keep this clean, keep methodical, go through that.
Why am I on a little one?
Here with Aspas tucked in behind. Paranoia sent through, but no follow-up just yet.
Surprising, no one tried to shut down that. That felt like a really good chance, but it's less to find Boostio.
Hey, nice again. Aggressive from Loud. EG need to know. I mean, Loud do have to be pretty aggressive on this defensive side. I mean, you look at that comp. Like, it's gonna have to be super aggro. Right, you don't have a Sentinel. You're playing Omen as well, so you're probably gonna be doing this one-way most rounds.
A lot of freedom to less. Is he going to take the rope? He's actually getting behind them.
Yeah, but the timing, they actually might be a little bit deeper towards A main, but
The thing is, the timing for them is actually okay, probably for EG. Because they might think that someone's going to do this anyway. Right. Or especially if they open the door, then it's going to ruin that thing.
They've all opted to basically sit on site, excluding one. That's Demon 1 here. Stunned up, tries to fall away, find a safer position. Loud knocking at the door now. Stunned to follow. He's in danger, needs some help. Ethan can't do it. Aspas is there. Loud's trying to get dangerous here. Demon 1! This guy is monstrous! That got so dangerous, Mike. Like, let's talk about what
Here's our
Even with the second
bingo board. I was
through
looking at it
from
yesterday.
Aspas,
This has
Demon 1
no
has to
chance, although
reach
we
up
could have
into
had
the
kills
corner.
if not.
That's ridiculous.
Especially after Ethan falls, right? Like, I thought that was the green light.
It's actually a crucial flash to come through from Ethan to stop Loud from
these
falling
two
up on the
by.
fault line. Initially, that's when you expect Demon 1 to fall. So well
Sheriff
handled.
Ghost.
Old progress-wise as well, Com's pretty close by to
The
his.
big
I mean,
start.
Demon 1 not a million miles away. Aspas very close
Again,
by.
we'll see.
Now into
We'll
the
see
bonus,
how
we have
much
seen
EG stick with this
doing
kind
very
of
well
plan.
here. This
There you go,
one,
one
not
way.
going to have as much punch to it, so I wonder if there's a plan in mind that they can
People watching, but
hit
again, they
here.
got no Sentinel to tell you if anything's there.
Boostio on the Sheriff, they obtained the Hunter's Fury as well, and 3 rifles to work with here, though, so it's not as if they're bringing a couple of SMGs in, Lauren. This is an opportunity to potentially stack up, especially if they lean towards B, where Loud only have 2 players positioned right now. If they play the trades, this is the best possible situation for a bonus.
Yep. Sadok, though. Probably the first one to really feel that contact coming through. Does have less by his side.
It's probably going to be Nano, Stun.
Take a second or two to come into any sort of effective range. And tower controls there.
Nice
so,
util.
speak of the ult, noted it earlier. Com's going to send
Really
it.
nice util. Look at that.
Okay, talk about on the site.
What is that, EG? That is insane. The combo of all of that is unbelievable.
Where there's 2 positioned, Aspas
Oh, the rope.
Boostio stands his ground.
Okay, surely not. No more. What? This is genuinely a treat to watch. These bonus conversions. This is getting to fall by from Loud. Note that. This isn't just an eco. This is nothing like the sword. They got 5 standing. They got upgrades galore, and Tui's is on 24 HP.
It's unreal. So it's stun into nade, into the Nano right here,
Attention for Loud. They got to wake up.
into a Hunter's Fury.
Set up as well. The Nano Swarm, the Paint Shell, the Aftershock, and then the Hunter's Fury on top of that, posted behind it. EG don't even need to take contact towards Arcade here. The utility combination forces Loud a little deeper. You see here, Sadok just has nowhere to go.
That is a brutal take towards tower. Wow.
It's like a guarantee. If anyone's in tower, it's a guaranteed
How are you
kill.
meant to be comfortable in tower ever?
Wow. Okay, they do have a neon
Again,
ult.
this is
They
invested
will
from
pop
so
this
deep as well.
round.
Loud can't aggress onto this.
And it's a very short list of those who've pressured Loud, who's taken maps against Loud, and EG are one of those teams here. Very exclusive list. Some of the best that we've seen throughout Valorant thus far, but converting
Okay,
it
so
into a
these
win is a
two
different thing
start to
altogether.
pressure towards
Map
Boostio.
one,
I think if they can find Boostio's
EG have done
side,
statistically what we've
this
been
is probably
discussing
going to be
being
Loud's
exceptionally
plan.
good at so far. Now,
Let's
can
do
Loud get a
just
little
that.
dangerous? Yes,
A
they
great
can.
stun
That's
as
a
well.
rifle recovered and a player isolated, and they've read this correctly. Expecting that flex from the other side of the map now, over towards
So I think
A.
Boostio, they need to
Does go
start
in, but
doing
EG
more
looking to
5-0
disrespect
stuff.
that. They're straight on through.
Aspas just popped the ult though.
He's a scary man.
There's no second layer to this right now. It's just Aspas on site. He goes 1 for 1. Ethan will find it.
Okay, he only gets
Trying to
one.
back him up a little bit, maybe put their life on the line to try and facilitate something. But speaking of that, life on the line, Com, just a perfect positioning here to make them so uncomfortable. Yes, there's still 3 alive for Loud, but Com's position is maintaining so much area of this map. Ethan, gonna find it hard to back away from this now, so could get isolated.
Tui's has only just gone and recovered the rifle.
It's a 3v3.
His
I mean,
teammate's
it's
hands. Stun comes
a
through.
bit of a win on. Good stun again.
Able to cut line of sight here from Cow and Zine.
It's a weird post plan.
Loud maybe just going to look for a couple of exits here.
Yep, Ethan's going to deny Counting. Jorgo will find Tui's and less. How much more damage can you get? 2 more potential victims.
I'm playing it well.
Com's just going to play the timing, doesn't need to overdo this. And it should be hard for Les to really connect something clean here. Yeah, okay.
Nice from EG.
EG.
And this is, though, that is the situation that EG have improved a lot in. That is a situation that EG might have lost before. But since their improvement, that's the kind of stuff where they don't lose those anymore. But they used to lose those very often.
A rolling thunder at their disposal.
Good start for EG.
Loud need to answer back early on in this half.
Yeah, I think if this one gets completely taken away from them,
the internet is fixed now. It was the DSL cable that needed replacing, which involved, you know, me massively moving a lot of furniture to get the new one in. So they're gonna go for a breach or play.
Of course.
Scrambling. Let's try to buy some
And you can
time.
tell that Loud know
Very
that.
nice. And the crunch is on the way.
Right.
It's just murder a dish. Beautiful.
So this, I think, is them
Wow.
being a bit too predictable. They
Stunning
need to have an
shutdown
extra
of
play with
and
this
Ethan's got
this
nothing to
breach
say
ult.
about the matter.
Even
That's
if
the
they just
response they
threw in a
needed, and
normal
it was
breach
clear.
ult, Loud knew exactly what round was coming. They knew that 4 people were going to be dropped. These guys, I mean, they didn't even need the 3 on the flank, but, you know, they go full north side. Look at where these guys are already. Right, we're 10 seconds into the round. They haven't used any util, they're walking up.
Barrel out of arcade, but not even necessary.
So that's EG being a little too predictable there with their breach ult.
Alt-wise, Rolling Thunder lockdown, 1 away from Orbital Strike 2.
The 2 off the showstopper as well.
Yeah, wow. On the other side, TP's
Why
there,
I
not
set him
as
up?
influential.
It's
Couple
4
only
in the
1 away as
morning,
well.
my
Less
friend.
not too far off, but looks like Loud really prioritizing.
Okay, they go for a north side
is
crunch
theirs.
again. So perhaps expecting that EG would run the same play, considering it went so bad.
Advantage on the other side.
You can already see they're coming back around. The lockdown's
The
going to go
Killjoy
for
runs down,
Boostio.
comes in.
Try and defend this. As Loud looking to get a little closer by to it. Aspas trying to take a little bit
Thing
of
is,
space.
probably
but
if
he has to
Loud
respect
started
it now.
showing
With
there,
only
they
3
could
seconds
just
left on the
breach ult
lockdown,
them
each
here.
gonna take towards the side, but this is where it gets
If they
interesting.
really wanted to.
Now we start to see that threat coming back through here, and surely EG
you
questioning
go.
where the hell these boys are.
huge.
That is massive! Can Jorgamo shut it down though? Can he close that gap? How far does he
Oh my
go?
God.
Loud being corralled around, spots out one, looks for the follow-up, he's got it! This is beautiful to watch! And Loud getting no access back towards this side after that perfect
has
pitch
another
towards
stun.
the north side. There's nothing to be had. A little overzealous on this one, but it's all effective trades. Ethan still holding so much space here. Les trying to do the dance with him, and he actually has the better moves too. He's now closing on in. The time's been ticking this entire fight here. Overwhelmed, Les does well, takes down Demon 1. There's a real chance of this one. The smoke's still in play. They got to check on this man. Boostio, come dive in, take down
Okay, no
Tui's.
time.
And Les knows the round's done. He's got to get out of there. Com and
What are you
Boostio
doing?
keep themselves standing. Com better be ready. Hello, bye-bye. Com caught napping a little here, but EG happy enough with the round.
I mean, this is a beautiful setup. The read
They're
is
really
perfect
trying to
for
get
Loud
this
come through.
bingo
Inch
for
on
the
north side,
thing.
remove that second wave, I guess, to the lockdown and execute, but the response from
No,
EG
calm
is
down.
beautiful. You can see Jorgamo
No, no,
screaming
it's the other
for
way
Rolling
around.
Thunder to be sent through, and it sets him up to find 2 massive kills. Before Loud have even got a chance to even take back the space in arcade behind the lockdown.
Yeah, look, combo are gone. Les did not buy it.
Going on. Speaking of that timeout, we gotta discuss when do they hit that button? It's now. 5-1, feeling that's enough. We need to get a grip on this game. Pump the brakes a little. Still have a buy in hand here for Loud, so they can at least come in with that weaponry. They'll be fine
Oh, sorry,
with that.
Banzhao with the
Wise
9
as
months
assist
as well.
EG
don't think I said that, but thank you.
Yes, 2 away from the Hunter's Fury, but on the other side, you're going to have Sadak very close by with his. They're starting to get a couple
Why are
of
we
options here,
marking
but I
stuff
wanna
in
see what that
green?
adaptation is. It looked like map territory gaining was one of the priority pieces, but it hasn't rewarded them as much as they wanted.
I think now
What are you doing,
some
Nico?
set pieces here to deny some of the space for EG. Again, we know the utility.
Okay, we got these
synergy
two.
is
Oh,
the key
any
to
coaches
EG's
raging?
success
I
here
don't
on
think they're
Fracture.
going to be
They've got
raging at
remove
this
some of
point.
those tools as early on in the round.
Yeah,
You have to mitigate some of that risk if they start
Of course.
or even
Of
trading out.
course. Jay Brown with the 4 months.
Speaking of not favoring, I think, again, one
But
of
yeah,
the
this is
statistics you have to kind of roll your mind
just
back to
right-click
during
it.
regular season for EG as well.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably part of it. The fact that coming out of timeouts, EG have also been very good when they've been given a directive, right? Like, that has been something that's sat very well with them. Again, I do think Loud have that
Go through
pedigree there to
56.
kind of kick into gear.
The old
but they
new
feel like they're
mod
slightly
with the
behind curve
bits.
at this point. I want to see them activate a little more here, get a grip on
Thank
the
you
game.
all.
Bring
Okay,
EG
Boostio
back
goes
to
for the
heel.
attacking up, perhaps expecting that aggression. Like this tool. Like this change. Nice idea. Loud going for light shields. Were they constantly going for light shields? I don't think they were at the start of the season. Maybe by the end of the season
Slow
they were.
start to the round coming out of the timeout. Deep progress, yes.
Looks like they've taken the light shield pill.
From 2Es. Actually sent here on the back of the drone. So popped a little early. And that feels like a win for EG, honestly, to bait that out here and almost
Hey,
get a
maybe
feel
if
for
they
the
feel
set piece
aggression,
or
less Might Vipers fit the site.
what
You have a
Loud are trying to
Brimble.
accomplish here towards A main. It wouldn't surprise me if Less and Sadak give up a little bit of sight here. Wait for those 3 players to actually set up and come through and flank if the execute onto B does come, Lauren.
See the paranoia of not having a sentinel, though. They have to put a smoke here.
But they should be there. There it is, Smokes. And a quick hit. So Jorgamo's going to get there. The strike comes down, clears out towards tower, but Jorgamo connects
the
towards
timing
less.
of that was
Sadak
not
with
good.
a great trade,
Still.
and they haven't fully accessed the site. Look at the flank,
Gets
it's on
one
the way.
back.
This is where the danger's going to come in. Boostio seems all too aware, but the stun's in. They're in danger. Loud now closing them down. They don't have any safety to fall back to, so they take the fight, and that's perfect positioning.
And the bait
Punishing
is so
two.
good.
Cowan's in there, but Demon won. He's still alive.
Not much time, though.
1v2. He's got to know where Sadak is. 2, he's maybe a little bit harder to pin down. He's only got 14 seconds to find this. How much does he get? Jump spot, spots 1. It's not a comfortable plant. He's going to get it down for now. Closing the gap, though. You've got to respect this man. A danger! A danger!
No!
Through! Demon 1 is in the server! A little absent through groups, but playoffs, he has appeared.
That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting.
Roll it back to me right now. Because this, I thought this was wraps, Mike. I thought this was wraps.
It should be. I mean, you can see Loud set up. Even at the first smoke being invested, Loud look to execute this flank.
What on earth? You got a smile from Ethan, that's saying something.
Beautiful stuff. You don't often win out those versus Loud.
Them,
No.
Oh my
come
god.
off it. We do need to take stock at some point. We are sitting at a 6-1 lead for EG
There's a
here.
lot of trouble.
But Loud getting more proactive, getting a little more aggressive. And I say a little, I mean a lot. Boostio trying to go anti-flash on this, but they just keep on walking. Demon 1's gone down, Boostio turns. It's traded out here.
Again, very
Now,
aggressive.
EG on the other side of the map going to try and take that space. Loud looking like they just want to get brutal, get aggressive. And they're losing out on these fights
Like
here.
this from
The
EG.
other side of the map's completely open for EG.
Great call.
Gap here for EG to
Okay,
exploit.
so we saw in the round prior, that was the first time that EG's full stuck to 5 on a side. Then they split up again. I think that they might go back to sticking. I'm probably sure that Potter said go for 5 because they're going to be really proactive.
Plant where they can play off both. Definitely doable here for EG. It's Loud a million miles away from this as the plant comes through.
Now, this is the most
Lots of
obvious
question
way
marks
for
on the
Loud to
re
come,
here
of
for
course.
A main.
This is a little worrying. Now, Com has utility, still 2 shot
And
guns.
they're here
well,
too.
Ethan's got a little bit of kit left
Oh,
too.
I
but
hate that. I always hate this angle, yeah.
it's okay, gonna slip back, hearing enough steps on Com caught just in the middle of no man's land. That's a lot of presence there for Ethan. He's got to be careful. Can he create a little crossfire, maybe with Jorgamo? Maybe a little bit of a pinch on this one. Jorgamo forced to commit to the site. It's Loud
Oh my
working their
God.
way back in. Gorgeous clear. And Jorgamo just trying to live behind that smoke. Spots out one, overwhelmed.
Very Loud, nice.
Getting hyper-aggressive, Mike.
Yeah, paying no respect to the scoreline right here. Loud barreling onto site. Actually, a beautiful pre-fire. I think
So Loud,
Com's
the
completely
confidence
caught off
still
guard by the
certainly
pacing,
there.
Which Loud are
We
just
do
clearing back
still have
for
a buy,
main.
although it won't be
Lots of tools
perfect.
available, like I
This is
said,
the problem
but
with going
EG
full
opting
shields.
to leave Com on site, not rely on the Hunter's Fury, and the fault line not really amounting to much.
But even the start of the round was almost bullish in approach, wasn't it? Just that almost
Then again, it's a
overcommit
Demon 1
through
Guardian,
from
so it's
B,
not like
taking those open challenges, which is
it's not like it's
traditionally not
horrific.
so favorable, but Loud just kind of going back to hyper aggression as the answer, which may be enough, right? Disrupt EG early on, force them into unfavorable scenarios, and then just kind of run through them. But EG being humbled a little on the money as well, seeing a Guardian come out
Again, I'm
here.
kind of surprised to see this.
Bulldog with
What the hell's that dot?
Big info early on now.
Just a dart up here.
Waiting for a tag to come through there.
3 get suppressed.
Now preemptively rotate away from this, or at least one.
Playing for a bit of a trap play here.
Maybe re-clear through A main. I think this might be Loud's plan going forward. Looking to address the back line.
So now that they have the Sova ult, you saw that they did start towards this, but perhaps fearing any kind of Sova ult in here, these two just back off. Yeah, they don't want to be playing in here again. There's no way you're playing in there again.
Even coming into play here. I was going to say if he's opting for the same thing or does just concede some of the space with Sadak.
Yep, he's starting to respect that here. Not as much information they'd like off the knife, but they're going to be willing to commit that rotation now.
It's a fast blood, and they got the spike planted.
Hold on, here comes the counter here, again so aggressive, bursting forward, big tag! 2 tags achieved, Jorgamo tries to make the most of it, but it's Aspat still standing, still does a bit of damage. And now down to 3v2, numbers in favor of Loud now. Oh, on Jorgamo, this is so much to ask of him. He can't quite get the control. Oh, a valiant attempt from Jorgamo.
Com's gonna be feeling like that. I've just got to hit that shot, especially with 6 less HP.
This is getting bloody now between these two.
Okay, but a great little fight between them. Being Loud's kind of quality going out, really, really nice kind of fast blood here. And if you are all in spawn, going fast is pretty much your only chance. Even with a breach ult, it's going to be hard. But
maybe here with some of these, I guess, more retake-oriented setups, Loud want to create a little bit of chaos.
Okay, so Pot's going to take a timeout.
Much investment in terms of utility for EG on the way in. Loud are happy to concede this space if they don't get some tangible information to start the round off, or a first blood, for example.
So that's what the questions will be kind of with this EG timeout now into effect. What are they coming up with now? They've had their money kind of, put back down. They can go for maybe a little half filer, a Shiko coming out or something of that ilk, but it's not going to be massive. So you're looking bigger picture here. Loud have responded first. They were being dictated to initially. It's kind of slipped back into their more passive hold towards the B site, playing for the retake, still having that space being taken over towards A main, so they're still very aware of this. Now, what is that adaptation here from EG? What is that next step and answer for them? It's going to be hard to bring it out here. I doubt it's this round, but following this.
I'm curious if actually if Loud revert back to if they're not.
No, this isn't an elimination game. This is just a
heavily reliant on addressing the
normal game, I guess. So what's the opposite of elimination?
Potentially with its utility. And try and get behind some of these B-side executes. How long they actually sit with this 3-man setup towards A main, because it certainly doesn't feel comfortable. It gives Les and Sadak very little to do, honestly. They have to sit behind these smokes when they are invested, and you certainly don't want to be the one swinging out of smokes. In terms of the retake here, the flank definitely feels like the safer bet.
Again, we got Boostio on his own.
Same thing once again, though. CEG pistols to bring into this. 3 sheriffs, a couple of frenzies to maybe run someone down. Well,
Okay, they've seen 3 people.
There,
you know that 3 people here. Boostio's got to be on his bike a bit. Taking this space. You tagged the Neon, you saw the Omen Flash, you saw the Breach Stun. You know where these players are.
The timing right to maybe punish.
Yeah, Boostio comes and puts down this alarm bot. So what they're going to do is probably create pressure this way and come back towards A. So they're going to try and drag rotates across.
Thunder on the next round for EG. Looks very well equipped. Flashed over the top here, but less.
Or maybe not. Maybe they're just going to go for this late lurk. So maybe this is something they've talked about, having these late lurks without a sentinel.
And maybe Boostio going to try and sell him something.
Yeah, we saw Calm get rewarded for getting in their spawn late.
Is going to be this eventual B finish. Les forced a little deeper here, challenge, and it's achieved. That's the ult invested to. Boombot going to get dealt with. He should be on red alert here. Sadak, there's nothing to deny the cross, so he can watch this one. They actually make it through.
There you go. Now the timing though. Oh, he's going to hear the door though.
He's going to make it there. Plant's going to go down. How much can they hold back here? Keep in mind they only have that one rifle.
Going to hear the door. He's on the perfect timing. So this is what they talked about on the timeout.
It might be enough. This ends.
Yeah. Now they just take the time for Boostio. He whiffed the shot. Of course. He didn't whiff the second.
It's huge. Oh my God, EG. They had nothing but sheriffs, odds and ends, and one recovered rifle. And it's Aspas, one of the world's greatest, chasing down 4 players now. He's being given nothing, Mike. They're giving him no quarter now.
Just rifle in hand, but time ticking away.
Dex
here.
VFX with the 4 months.
What a ridiculous read. The adjustment here on this B site here, they know.
Great
that
change.
Sadak are respecting it. They're giving it up. They're waiting time
Hi,
for this
EG.
back line to be flanked. And the response here is the foul line comes through. And Jorgamo finds it with the showstopper. Such a beautiful switch up. You can see Booster even relaying that information. He was like, yeah, I'm good for 2 potentially here. The orbital strike buys more time. Beautiful investment here from EG. I love the tiny switch up here.
Just having
Good
Booster
from
in that
EG.
spot is going to
Now they got these ults again.
Now they've broken
Had
the
this
buy
fight
of
to spit
Loud, so
forever.
you're looking at what they've got is Sheriffs and a Guardian, so stacking out towards B. I want to see if EG do go for a fact-finding mission of their own, make sure they don't fall to this, because we've been seeing this aggression and Aspas
In such
closing
trouble.
in. That's the first.
Good trade,
Good
though.
trade for Ethan, though, not going to let
They
that
always
get
take a trade
too
against the
out of
Neon
hand.
ult against the save.
Going to spiral away until then. Kawanzine filling that void,
Kawanzine.
taking down Boostio. Maybe Loud are going to
Again,
do right
they've
back
got
to
caught
him.
off here,
A little
EG.
bit more
It
to this
feels
fight,
like
but not a great
sometimes,
deal. And then
you know, they
just
take a
Void done the
timeout, they have a
damage,
great
can fall
plan,
back towards the site.
and then it's like sometimes I feel that they are a bit forgetful in terms of,
no smoke to come through to block off that
you know,
angle.
like
just
Jorgmo's
at the
just up
backside
here
of the tree.
alone. Against the
Really
Nico
truly
with a
isolate
Neon
that
ult,
first
like,
player.
it's probably play number 1 you expect.
Guardian and Sheriffs to work with here.
I mean, they have a breach ult, but they have no control of the map. I mean, take a look at Tweets.
Yeah, I'm looking at Les as well. His timing is going to be interesting. If he decides to get a little more involved.
Unless
They have
it's
the steps
underneath
towards the
as
side,
well.
but they want to maybe chase down one. Ethan's found Kawanzine. How do you get that? And now look at the awareness as well. Turns around to have a little look for Les, but he's not there. Missing the timing, gives an opportunity. Les waits, he strikes. That could be a second. Not just yet. Calm's still alive. Okay.
Bit messy from us, to
Not
be
out of
honest.
the
Now
woods
they
just
know
yet.
where
Sadak
Sadak
and
is.
Tui
They
still
don't know
alive.
about Tui.
Looking, there's still one smoke, one flash for Sadak, and he's closing the gap a little here. Looking for the chip damage. Doesn't get
Oh,
the
Calm
reward.
just
And
did
now just
Chad.
Tui's
I mean, he's kind of in a position where he has to because he's kind of stuck.
hard to
But
try and work against another check. Com's good for it. Stability
An
found
8 for EG.
now. Up to 8. And they get past those threats, but that was Stormy Waters. Loud got super in their face.
Com is playing so confidently here. The ping on the recon, and he's running knife out towards
is that what
Tower
comp fans are
to
called?
charge down that kill.
Communists?
It's ridiculous. And yes, in this round, Loud take the initiative, but again, it's mitigated so well by EG, and they win out in terms of the pivot. The mid round here suits them perfectly.
Okay, and some
Like I said, maybe if Aspas lives off that
big
initial
ults in this
play,
last round
the
for them
smoke
as well.
behind
I
is
mean,
a
they've still
little
got this
more
Viper's
protected.
Bit. They're
gone a
allergic
different
to
way.
using this Viper's
They've
bit.
got
I
the
guess
same
Les is
stack
kind of in a
almost,
spot where he
but with
can.
a buy behind it, a little bit of a switch of positions, and Aspas, this timing is rough for him now, down to 14, forced away. It's Kawanzine to punish towards Jorgamo.
So they do the
Kawanzine gonna
opposite.
double down on this, still stunned up, still wants more. Maybe overzealous in this little
Oh,
call
this
up and
is
they'll
nice.
punish him.
So
How
they
is
basically
Ethan
do
here?
they
Even
do the
Aspas is
opposite idea
surprised.
essentially, and
Ethan
now they lock
taking so
down.
much space.
Have to respect the lockdown here. Flank for Tui's coming
Got
on
the
the
lead
north
now.
side towards Arcade. The plant will be obtained. Some tools available. Another shock dart. Still got the molly.
4v3.
And some nano swarms down. So Loud have to be quick about this. I'll just Fury Post preemptively.
They're just going to send it, and it's, even if it's time bomb, but it's
Oh, he
even
got tagged by
tag.
it.
Sadak's gone down. Less than 2, he's that flank being noted. Ethan, super heads up. Still looking towards it, just sitting out that traditional angle tucked into the corner, but he's going for a hunt on this one. He wants a bit more. He's out for blood frenzies, and up for it, Ethan! Seals it, signs it, delivers
So
it.
is this,
EG.
maybe that's a bit of a preemptive look at the future, the
Beautiful
frenzy
reaction
side
as well
of
from Ethan. He actually gets into the
Could be.
backside of Underpass. Actually,
Nah,
all the
I
way
still
past
think the show
Arcade.
will be the
Loud
main
leave the
one.
back door open, and the
But
Rolling
maybe.
Thunder posted through. Results in a kill and leaves that B site once again on a platter. I mean, Loud just didn't have a response here. We didn't see enough versatility at all, Lauren.
And those
They did have
questions
the frenzy
hopefully
too,
will
but
be answered
I haven't
on the
noticed too
desk
much
when we're
difference, to
going
be
through
honest.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok. What a start to this game. Bala, EG
Yeah,
are
EG
just so
9-3.
prepared on this map.
Yeah, this is a
I really
map.
like that
I
last
mean, they
round
could get so
because
many
they basically
ults
did the
online,
same idea
and
with
Calm
their
is a
normal
demon
breach
with
ult,
them,
but they
and the
flipped
plan
it.
that Potter
So they got
has with
Ethan
these ults
alone towards
is
Arcade,
beautiful.
ulting the
Let's
B
look at a
site
bonus round,
into
actually,
4
that
people
really
here.
catapulted them to having a massive
Which is a
lead in
very
this game.
different use.
The
You
thing
don't
that they
normally
do
see
here,
that.
They
Like,
throw a molly for Boostio that lands all the way up in tower and completely separates the entire team on Loud and the entire setup for Loud. And Calm has farmed up his ult because of a really fantastic
yeah.
missile.
Tui's completely
talk
and
about,
people
in this
hate.
situation,
Of course.
you might think that he's just, you know, doing normal things. He gets naded in, whatever. He's going to follow up and get a kill. Those players, why are they so separated? It's because of this. If you could pause right here on this ping, this guy gets 2 players at the same time as they've cleared out halls at the top of this right here. All this space in tower is completely covered. This is getting aftershocked, it's getting stunned at the same time. There's a nade going in, and you'll see on Sadak's POV, if you can start it again right here, 2 pings out of comm. Both those players are now known. There's also a molly keeping them inside of this space. So Sadak's POV, it's just completely, I mean, what can you do in this space? He's like, okay, I'll just throw a nade. I'll do what I can. You see the aftershock. There's the Hunter's Fury. He has no room to move, and he actually walks back into that. And this is the type of thing that's just really, really nice to see from EG over and over.
And those are the preset ideas. They also had these rounds where it was really fast reactions with ult. They end the half with a breach ult coming in and forcing Loud into the EG players on the south side to punish them. One of their big priorities is collecting orbs on both sides of the map. And you saw towards the later part, Loud was trying to introduce some aggression to shut that down.
I said,
That
what,
was constantly
13-9
being
EG?
punished. EG is so
Could
good
happen.
at varying the pace.
I think Loud actually came into this strategically, dealing with some of these ideas very well, but
And now
individually,
not having a
EG is
sentinel on
just
the defense
pounding.
side
Yeah, I mean,
is
they
kind
have
of
to dig
just
a
as a
little bit
big of
deeper
a
and find the
problem.
next layer, Lauren,
'Cause,
if
like-
they want to win this map.
Like,
Let's see
if,
they can-
let's say Loud 5-stack on one side,
You're
right, on one
there
half of the
has to
map.
be more from Loud,
Thing is,
right? We look
normally
at them
what
as
you would
one
have,
of the
or even if
best.
it's a 4-1, right?
There's no
Normally
other
what
way
you
to phrase
have
it.
is you
You
have
kinda put
someone
them up
there,
with
like
Fnatic,
you know,
put
just
them up there
a
as one of the favorites coming into
Killjoy
this
turret or
event.
something, right?
And
Will
right
just
now
tell
they're
you, and
3
then
rounds
it gets
against
destroyed and the
EG
Killjoy takes the rope.
straight into this tournament. This
Right?
could
Or
be
if
the
EG
Cinderella
did a
run.
north
We've
side
been
pinch
missing them
now,
for a
they
while.
wouldn't know.
Wait and see. This is only the first half. Best of 3. It's a long series. And Loud, more than capable of bringing this back into touching distance. But it has to
Lucio
start now.
letting me down.
Set up here.
Set up.
All right, yeah. Looking to pinch
It's a nice little
immediately,
idea.
but a little bit of chip damage done.
4-stack on B.
This will be down to 58 HP now, and
Now they
definitely
go
weakens the front
exploring
line.
up.
Free clearance might find it. No, Sadak gets it.
They're so hungry for this pinch, though. They're almost tripling, doubling,
Oh,
over-committing
ran
in
into
towards that. And Loud so ready
not too many.
on the other
All
side.
demon one.
Rolling it
Can
out.
you
Yes,
get
taking a
5?
lot of damage, but it needs something almost tragic to go wrong. And maybe
That's
the
just gonna be the
tragedy is in
problem.
the hands of this man, not this time.
That's what's gonna be the
Aspas
problem.
overwhelms, takes the site.
Okay.
More than
Must
likely
win
takes the
for
round.
Loud,
Bob
and it looks
has
like
had
they
a
will.
wonderful performance, but this is a very tough situation.
Aspas 28, Sadak 22, Chewy's 15. If he can find this first one, Les would be the one to fall first to make it doable, but Loud find the pistol.
Here we go.
What I think
very
EG
happy
makes
to
EG
take
good.
that engagement.
What makes
I feel
EG
like it's
good
maybe
is the
one or
fact
two
that
players,
they
but
always had the
it's
preset
spacing a
ideas
little
that
off.
were good.
Giorgimo,
The problem
yes,
that they
got
had was
guard,
their
but
kind of fundamentals
second
and
and third
the
swings, a little bit disjointed, which we haven't
were
seen
always
many
the problem.
examples of, to be honest
The
with you.
fundamentals now
That's
are
the
actually
Just time
good.
that one.
The frenzy will
That's what
still
they were missing
Yeah.
before.
It's inevitable.
Like they would have the
for
nice
this, though,
ideas, but
looking
it just
back
it
here,
wouldn't
just the
work
frenzy for
because
Demon 1. That's it. Everyone else on classics. Actually,
it would kind
doesn't
of
even go for that. So full on eco.
oof.
Look at the buy
playing
coming
against
out
a
from
Neil.
Loud as well. Rifle straight up for
That's a
Aspas.
little reminder.
Guardian coming out for Kaunzin, and the rest just kind of filling the ranks. And just a bit of a walk back through. Now, the timing on this...
They're going to meet each other.
Yep. There shouldn't be a problem with this. The weaponry alone
We're
for
pushing
Loud
again.
should be fine, but it's getting a little chaotic. Demon 1 going to find one, Ethan finds another. Any more, and it would have been a question mark. For now, they can operate with 3, and that would be just fine. What does Boostio do with this?
They spotted Boostio at the start of the round, so
Yeah, they're going back the other way.
reading into the fact he's rotated back through spawn here after taking a little bit of damage. Was there a Bulldog missing?
There was a Bulldog on the buy, so I don't know where that's gone. Kaunzin had it at the start. So
Yeah.
I wonder if that's maybe Boostio's having a little bit of a glimpse, see what's about. Don't know if it's...
I think it fell off the
I
map.
don't know where that's gone. Neither does Boostio, so...
I mean, where the death marker is maybe fell over the side out
Yeah.
of the map, but it's a big loss, to be honest with you. Obviously, you can throw away the pistols here, maybe
That is
even
good.
the Spectre.
That's one gun gone.
See if Boostio can get anything else done as well, to be honest with you.
Nah, not going to be. 3 alive, that's lovely for Loud. Just what they needed. It's not as clean as I'm sure they'd like, but at this point, you're closing in on that scoreline.
No,
That's
for
the
sure.
critical thing.
Yeah, with this purchase, again, you can give up 2 lives for sure. Like I said, it's tough that the Bulldog gets lost
Yeah.
in that exchange.
where it was, so definitely, yeah, up and over the edge. Bye-bye. So yeah, Kalanzine down to just the Sheriff. So, yeah, that could have been nice to bolster
Still
this
3
purchase a
guns,
little
and
more.
this
They
is a
still
big
have
one
3
for
rifles
EG.
out, so it's not the end of the world for here for Loud. Again, very competitive purchase coming into this match, or at least into this round.
Aspas barreling towards it, yeah. Way ahead of the curve here.
So Loud haven't even touched this side of the map.
Punished. So an early advantage here for EG.
Very
Spike
deep
not
hold
committed
from
just
Cole.
yet.
Extremely deep.
Sadak and Lester plant the
Now
seed
you just
here.
saw them.
Com's actually going to drone in this position. You got to be careful of that utility combo coming through.
Yeah, puts him down to 33. But he does get to keep his life, a little bit of support from CT, and they're responding quite quickly to this. Still going to have Jorgamo over towards Sand. Notice the player close, a little bit paranoid over towards Dish. No one's there.
See, Loud were ready to collapse here. They actually collected the spike and were ready to actually force their way onto A.
I'm still
Did draw the rotation,
deep
though.
in towards site.
Yeah, just double checking that no one had slipped up towards Sand just yet. They're still behind the door, so gives Jorgamo a little bit more of an angle to play with. Kalanzine, Sadak to his left, and a dry re-clear of this gives a fair fight to Jorgamo, and you can't be doing that.
Bit off from Loud there.
Down to 40, but he still fancies more, and he gets
on the
more. That's the
second
third
one.
for him this round. 4 still standing for EG. Can Tui's do some damage on this? This is rough for him. Does he get a fair
Trade
fight?
was a bit
Demon
off,
One doesn't
and
want it
then
to
the
be fair,
util
but
was a bit slow.
Tui's closing in a little bit. Being drawn in, has a little look towards Ethan, confirms the position. Com's got to be careful. Was put down a little lower as Tui's just step by step trying to clear through this. Yeah, he's being toyed with. This is rough. 13 seconds. Not many options in this now. And yeah, gets found. Demon One. Good for it.
Okay.
Jorgamo though, Mike. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Again, just
Big round
Sadak
for
swings
EG,
onto the angle
4
as the
alive
fault
as well.
line's coming in. Commits to the engagement, and Jorgamo, he's got a corner to tuck into. This was very bizarre. I don't know if Aspas is maybe thinking he's going to catch somebody on a jump peak or something, but like I said, no utility at all.
Very much see the different styles in the 2 bonus rounds. For EG's bonus round, we got the Silver Rolls like crazy tower play, and then for Loud's bonus round, it was go and take a fight and see if you can win it.
Coming out though for Loud. What's the game plan now? Ethan, gonna spot Aspas. What's going on? What on earth is going on? This round is bizarre. EG just getting a little fast and loose with this. You can't be really doing that against Loud. I mean, something can be said, I guess, for Aspas flying through completely none the wiser. But while all this happens, while this little battle happens on Sand, they've slipped through towards the site.
3v3 and with the killjoy down.
Rotation back towards B.
That was a pretty
Palm
big
will come
whip.
through. I think just in audible range here. The EG players all the way over in spawn.
The thing is, they started drifting towards
Tools
B,
to work
so
with a smoke for Demon One and Molly, one off the orbital
they
strike.
now have no idea what's
Look
going
at
on. They got
Jorgamo.
no control.
Tons of utility to
3v3.
work with here.
Demon One gets a kill, he gets ult.
Out some very deep
Loud just
positions,
comes
though.
back to A
Loud
main.
all safely getting away from the site. Jorgamo put them under pressure though. They don't know this though. Now they do. No one's on site. This is a really hard position to try and play up against. Loud are going to run that clock to perfection. Paranoia Scent doesn't catch. Jorgamo closing in.
Hey, you know
he
all
needs to
three are
make
in
sure
main.
he's got this, I don't
Did they
know,
hear the
on
door?
wraps somehow. Because there's still utility for
I
Loud.
mean,
They're
time.
defending this perfectly. They're basically making it impossible for
No
EG.
time.
Even in this situation,
They got all the kills, but they
no
don't have time.
time. Loud did enough in that post plant to get them up to 6.
Move everything, force a repurchase as well.
Now they do keep the 2 guns, of course, by doing that.
Secondary
But
objective achieved here. And even so, I didn't even actually spot that. It was still a snake bite in play for less. Did have the poison orb lined up. Aftershock to come through as well. So very tough for EG to actually go off this retake.
Thank you, Mr. Weezer, for giving me a
course.
reason to be up at 10:45 on a
The start of
Thursday
that
evening.
round was bizarre.
no problem,
Very
oh,
strange, isn't
mister.
it?
Because there was investment this time around. It wasn't if...
Thank you for the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so they can still
into
buy because
A
of that,
main.
though.
Really strange.
Dart from Com lands up here.
Loud, look at the pace on this.
But again, see this kind of
Yeah,
dart. Again,
absolutely.
Loud haven't touched this side of the map.
Singular focus on this round. Gonna head on through. Held back by that smoke though. It's enough for them to rethink this approach. I thought they might have just committed through that potentially.
Of course.
A Nile Rona with the
flashes.
tier 1. That's what we
Knife
want.
invested.
Thank you for the 6 months.
And it's not really won them anything if you look at the minimap.
So again, though, EG
Posturing up as if
not
that fast
super
hit was gonna
aggressive.
come
I
through,
mean,
and now they're
there's
gonna-
if they ever were a bit more
Recontact back
aggressive,
onto
they
site.
would get a ton of info here.
And we can see the 2 players Sat quite deep for EG. There is still one towards tower. It's going to be Jorgamo. Demon does have ult too. Now quietly as they could, trying to get towards the site. Now here comes a problem though.
Yeah.
Away, trying to isolate a few kills here. Jorgamo going to find Kalensin and retake towards the site here. Loud held at the door once again. Utility going to start dwindling as you can already see the pings coming out. They're starting to get the information now. The spike is down just on that verge of tower. Incredible reposition from Jorgamo. And the cross now gets punished. It's all on Aspas in a 1v3. This is wild for him. He needs to almost over-deliver here. They're starting to flood the site. Get a little closer. Another tap on the spike. He ain't going to get that fight.
Nice from EG.
Really offsetting the pace that Loud wanted, but also
nice little ult in there. Again, Jogmo's ulting it to someone who's stunned.
Intended if it was just the smoke that slowed them down. But recontacting here with such a huge investment, they have to wait for the knife to come back through. And
yes, we have fixed the internet.
I love that.
It should be better.
Here, though. Just tuck it in the corner, make it.
We're in 1080 and we got no problem.
Deals with the one player that crosses, and there's another question mark created for Loud to have to re-clear default, and nobody does. Very, very concerned with how some of these rounds in the second half have looked. With Loud just throwing something out to see what sticks.
Like
but seeing Aspas way ahead of the curve and
disconnected like that.
Disconnected from not just the rest of his team, but absent of any utility to support him to make such brazen plays in the early round.
I don't mind him being audacious. It's one of my favorite things to see.
How the YouTube upload times?
It's like this guy's one of the best in the world.
I mean, they'll probably be a bit faster, but it's not like I've got lightning fast internet. It's just gone back to what it was before.
Machine of it, right? You want to see that kind of supplemented, supported. It hasn't felt like it's got that synergy.
How do you use Prime Sub on phone?
Some of that credit, sure, I'll put to EG, but a couple of these rounds have been.
Press the sub button.
A misplay, something that's just not quite right. And I do want to talk about.
Yeah, I know they mean for the VODs. It's still gonna be.
Because again, this is EG's choice.
It's still probably gonna be a couple hours. The problem with the VODs is the videos are so big. Like the YouTube processing to get it in. Like if you want to watch in HD, the YouTube processing takes a while to get it to HD.
I mean, it looks like they actually are suffering from that issue. To be honest with you,
you can't do a Prime Sub on the phone.
Today I learned. And again, this is not to discredit what EG are doing here on Fracture at all, but Loud look off their game.
So I mean, Loud, it's a save as well.
Gotta get it going.
They got a neon ult, but okay, this time they finally come towards tower.
We're still not out of
they used 2 ults.
Just yet. Loud have enough ults to be able to make something out of this round. Spray comes in, and actually Com does connect towards Sadak. So this suddenly isn't going as easy as expected. EG, yeah. These
and then just getting them destroyed.
So prepared for what Loud are going to do. It's clean.
Oh.
It's a Prime Gaming flawless to get to 12. EG looking near on untouchable here.
And Loud actually dump a couple of ultimates into that. Have the Rolling Thunder to work with, less 2 away
from 13-9. I was
see here,
not hard enough on the EG train apparently.
Even catching Sadak here with that.
Spike down A.
1v5.
Go Corbin! I killed the 12-6 now.
One more. One more on the map, one is theirs. Right, that's such a hurdle
Silver
to get past. Against Loud, pull this into context.
It's not close either.
It hasn't been.
Okay, this time they do go exploring.
So many worries for Loud, bigger picture, but for now we focus on this round. Round 19, 6-12. EG are in control, but Sadak has a lot of room to play with.
I mean, they heard the door,
it's
surely.
North side space for EG. They prioritized this. And Demon 1 starts to come back through.
He has no idea he's this deep, though.
Oh my God,
but he's Demon 1, so it's fine. I mean, they've literally cleared this whole side of the map.
Make a blind bit of
well, it's going to be a retake.
Look at the response, though. It's quite quick. They're going to head right back over towards B. Loud leaning into this now.
This is almost what EG want, though. Look at the ultimates here. The lockdown, the Hunter's Fury, the Rolling Thunder, all available. And an early advantage created by EG.
And the ult sent back through.
They're going to be so confused.
No one was even close to CT, but we
wait. They walked all the way up into B. There's no one in spawn.
Going to filter through that southern side. Loud going to try and sell their best defenses.
But they're just going to come underneath, I think, and just lock down.
In underpass. There's the awareness there from Loud. Couple of players positioned towards Arcade. They can get on the outside.
This is going to be a fight, I think.
There go the alarm bells. They're ringing. They're going to handle this.
Oh, they let it go, though.
Combo coming in from Ethan, though. Can they get this one started? Oh, the cross gets caught. Big shot.
And they didn't defend it.
He's not out of it yet. This is still a great hold from him. Jorgamo is on the defuse, though. Tagged up, but not going to be stopping just yet. Aspas is doing so much damage, and it's all just come. This one slipped between their fingertips. There's a little bit of that magic we know that Loud have.
First round that actually
I
feels
mean,
like
they
they'll
could have saved the
withstand
breach
the
ult
game plan
for the
from EG.
lockdown.
Yeah.
I don't
Again, set up perfectly
really
to get on the
understand what they were
outside
doing
of
there.
that
For like
lockdown,
they were
and,
speaking
I
in
was
different
surprised we didn't
languages
actually
that
see the
round,
combo.
EG.
Maybe it happened off screen, but
That one didn't really
these
make
are the
much
sort of
sense.
rounds where,
Because like, why not just have
like I said,
Ethan
they
buy
played
that, and as soon as you
perfectly
hear
into
them,
EG's game plan, and
like as
this
soon
is
as you
the
see
Hunter's
one,
Fury
you just
with
ult them,
kindness to clear up on the
right?
outside
And it'll
of the
probably hit the
lockdown.
people who are trying to stay outside of the lockdown up here, and
Big
it'll
round
get
for
anyone
Aspas,
trying to
so-
destroy it.
Yep. If he starts activating,
You have like
does get
one
scary.
person watch
His
this,
movement's
one
so
person
good,
watch
actually,
this. You have
watching him play,
Ethan
like,
here,
I
ult
miss
them there,
watching that man work.
and you're good.
Let's see what he's up to this time
These two
around.
can then
We've kind of seen
backstab on
that
these
kind
guys.
of, I guess, almost overheated times, a little bit overzealous in some of these approaches to the site, but for now, taking a little bit more of a different route, a little bit more cautious, a little bit more passive. You can see EG on the other side responding by taking map control. So, what are you going to clear
Again,
through that
they
north
have
side?
cleared out this north side though. This is kind of what I wanted them to do.
Might even catch Kawanzine and Aspas on the backside of this.
This is purely a timing game. I want to see from that northern side, that perspective coming in from Jorgamo. Okay, he's got contact, but he didn't get the kill. So that's one thing. That's a small bonus, but he's actually going to double down on the chase here. They want to try and connect towards
Man,
this.
that ult
They get out with
usage.
their lives though, and Com's going to burn the ult for this too. There's
get
the
two
tag that he
tags.
was looking for. But now the cross is going to be made. Good timing from the Molly to come down, but Booster are the one to find Sadak. The site is not safe at all. Aspas
God.
forced away. He's got so many problems.
My God,
Oh,
it's so
Jorgamo
good.
is the biggest
That
one
whenever
of
they
all,
use ults,
making
it's so good.
issues for Loud and leaving them in tatters. Less
There's a
is
reason I
all
made a
that's
video about
standing.
their
It's
ults on the
five of EG.
last time they played.
How much can he achieve out of this one? The spike is a million miles away, and so is map one for Loud. Beautiful from EG, holding on to this Cinderella run now.
The confidence continues to flow here for EG.
That was like a classic EG game.
Loud,
We had some
I gotta
Demon
say it,
1 moments.
couple of rounds there
Ults
where
were
they just
crazy.
looked a little
Planned rounds
stunned,
were
a little
crazy.
shocked.
Fundamentals were good.
Answers in the first half and in the
That's
second.
like the
Bit of
ultimate
frustration coming
EG.
into a few of these, but definitely got to keep that in check here. This is a familiar opponent here.
It is. But again,
The TMV
talk
curse starts
about
early
the
this time.
capabilities that come with being a
Sorry,
favored
sorry,
side, an
Loud.
experienced side. All of that Loud still has. They still have that pedigree, that ability to go backstage, take a moment, mentally reset, come back in. Their map next, it's a
There's
Ascent
absolutely
ranking.
no way they win
This
Ascent,
map
right?
sits with all so perfectly.
Surely,
Yes,
right?
EG have done
There's
damage
no
to it.
way
Not
they
a
win a
bad
map they
for
won
EG,
last
but
time, right?
still, it's going to be a reminder you can never write Loud out. But EG deserve a lot of credit for this map, Mike.
Absolutely, yeah, and we see them execute the same sort of set pieces we saw previously versus DRX, but then on top of that, a couple of the players really actually excelling beyond that, coming out in gunfights in 1vx situations. Demon 1, man, that clutch early on was ridiculous.
Yes.
Completely forgot about that until we saw it in the replay there.
Yeah.
So yeah, very few positives, very few, rounds that Loud can really pin
And this is
onto in
something that I
terms of
thought was
successes here.
a bit
And
odd
EG
for
actually
Loud,
winning
to
out
be
some of the
honest.
adjustments.
Because of course in the
Beautifully
regular
first half.
season, they hadn't
This could
shown
be
their
one of
fracture,
the
they
bigger
hadn't shown
upsets
their
of the
bind.
tournament so far.
So
They
that
took
was
the
still a
first step
secret.
towards it. We're not there
Loud's
yet.
opening
But
game.
then,
This is their debut on the stage.
you know, towards the end of the
Last
season,
international affair for them didn't go so well.
you know,
so a little bit of a reminder. Maybe a little
maybe
bit
you
of
could
a
say they were
nightmare
forced to show it or
reoccurring
whatever, but
here.
now
They're having
teams know
their
what they're
eyes
doing.
wide open, and
And I've got to say that this
carrying
fracture comp
on from the group
is
stage.
pretty,
This has been
like
a
it has
very
big weaknesses.
good confidence builder here for EG. This will get them knowing, hey, playoff stage, just the same as those groups for us. We can keep doing this. Ascent is a different beast, Mike. This could be where Loud bring back the game. They have the pedigree, they have the reputation for a reason, and you at home do not want to miss it.
Do EG have to win on Ascent, or is Lotus a good chance? Well, that's the thing. Lotus is the one map where Loud haven't played Lotus in an absolute age. If we come to the stats, if I can. And come to, where are they? Tozer and Nox Loud. I was very worried why I was empty there. I was like, what's going on? They've only played Lotus once, which is when they played Gecko. So I feel like Lotus is a map where Loud probably have something different cooked up. They might even play Chamber again. But that's where I think Loud would be a bit of a problem. I've given them a 5, but really this should be a question mark because, yeah, I've given them a 5 based off what the first game was, which wasn't great. But who knows? Right, nowadays, who knows? So yeah, I would say that that's dangerous for EG. I don't love EG's comp, so it's not that EG can't win that map. It's gonna just be like, how much have Loud actually done on Lotus, right? If they just, you know, because there's a possibility that they're just actually not that good at the map, right? That's like one possibility, but the other possibility is they've cooked some crazy comp up that you've never seen before, and you know, you're in trouble if you're EG because you can't anti-strat anything, and it's going to be tough. So the bingo looks like this. So this is definitely our best chance. Rope kill. So I assume that this means a kill whilst on a rope, not like the zipline kill. Although I guess the zipline would count, but rope kill. We're going to, well, Lotus has ropes, so possible on Lotus. Bind, not possible. But this one, Coach Raging Molding. What's the other game today? I mean, we're not going to see Potter raging. Liquid versus EDG. No, I don't think you're going to see Emil raging. And I don't know about the EDG coach enough to say he'll be raiding. You should go to Japan. Has Riot Games not contacted you to be an analyst or some shit? No. No, they have not. And I don't think they will. TMV, how do I be Haven? I don't know what that means. Okay, I need to go and eat. So I'm gonna leave you with this. Also, fuck, I always forget. I always forget to click on the non-copyright version of it.
Jesse! James!
Just throwing away money on that second challenge. Small Orca. Is that how you say that? Orca-E. With the Prime. Thank you. No, no spoiled milk this time, I don't think. I don't think. That is a new subnotif, yeah. Audio, please? What, you want this Sony ad? You want to hear this Sony ad in full volume? I always think it's better to watch ads without the sound, so that you can just make up, you can kind of make up whatever you want. Team needs a carry. Look, this could be you. I assume that that's what you all look like. Right, I'm gonna go make my food. Enjoy the analysis.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Of course, here with Coach Potter as we break down what just happened in the last game. Potter, first and foremost, this Loud team has been a thorn on your side throughout this season, but this is not the same EG team that got 13-0'd by this squad before. This is a different beast altogether. How are you keeping the boys mental in this game? But most importantly, how are you going to keep the momentum moving forward into map number 2?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a learning process for us for sure. Third time's a charm, and it seems like each time we play versus Loud, we just get better and better. We feed off their energy, and we learn a lot each series. So this time around, there was not a lot of motivating words I had to give to the boys. We were feeling very confident. As soon as we woke up this morning, we were feeling very good. No jinxing here, but we've got one more map. Job's not done. Ascent. Yeah, we beat them for the first time. I think Loud, they lost for the first time versus us the last time we played. So they're definitely going to be ready. They're definitely going to be ready, but we've got something prepared for them.
Well, I mean, this has been an exciting game for EG nonetheless. Coach Potter, always a pleasure to chat with you. Go up there, chat with the boys, and we'll see what you guys got cooked up for map 2. Back to you.
Not a great start for EG there. Potter, as she said, she's got something prepared for them. I think we witnessed everything that they have prepared for every single team they go up against. I've got Bola and Mimi joining me here. And Bola, they just can't lose.
Yeah.
They just can't.
That was so impressive. I mean, a lot of the same sort of ideas where it's like a lot of trap plays, that sort of thing, worked so well. And Calm was a beast in some of those moments. We already talked about it at halftime. It just continued, though.
Yeah, and talk about countering. Loud is one of the few teams who's gotten to play against this composition from EG twice, and it seemed like they had good ideas. In this one, trying to punish Calm when he anchors A by droning, well, he's droning by double mollying, didn't really work out, and then in the late round, it's just Jajimo who cleans them up, and I feel like that was the story of this map. Loud had some solid early ideas of how to bait out some of EG's utility and play against it, but in the late round, EG had a second option, and their individuals were all continuing the insane confidence we saw in groups.
And I think as well, you started to see that sort of idea continue to seep in for Loud. Look for where Calm is going to early drone. If he doesn't, take more space and try to punish his deeper drone. You saw that with the nade molly combo there. And what fell apart though was after looking where Calm is, after finding what out his drone is, that leaves so much room for the rest of the players on EG to dominate. You saw Jagamo with an ult one round just coming out of nowhere. Loud didn't consider it. The Brim ult as well, separating so many different players up. I think that really was a great game plan from Loud, but they need to be able to have follow-ups, and also the individual form needs to be there when they step on the stage the first time.
Well, let's head to the stage right now for the Aim Lab shoot around and check in on Sadak on how he is doing here. But Mimi, they got to step it up.
Yeah, they absolutely do. I think that first game really speaks to the quality of EG. They can go back in against a team that they have already played against on a comp they have already shown and continue to add new little ideas, new combinations to it and pop off. But for Loud right now, they've had a rough start, but this is something they're familiar with. In America's groups, it felt like every game they were losing map 1, then they would barely rally map 2 and still close out the series. This is a very familiar situation for the boys and force it off.
It's weird because I feel like there's a situation right now where Loud is getting in really, really tough territory. They've now lost Split against EG, they've lost Ascent, and they've lost Fracture. All these maps continue to get flipped, and that gives them such an advantage in a long series like this. Now we go to Ascent, though, and to me, it would be mind-blowing if EG is able to flip Ascent twice in a row. Barely anybody's being able to take down Loud on this map. I feel out of anything, no matter what the strategy, no matter what the game plan, this should be a map where there's resiliency from Loud. And if there's not, that's terrifying for the team going forward.
EG go defense, of course.
Close game last time.
Last time it was 13-11.
EG, they didn't win it dominantly against Loud.
They won 13-11.
If you won dominantly against Loud on Ascent, I wouldn't know what you're eating.
This is the map where I think you see EG's improvement in the fundamentals the most. They went from early in Americas looking kind of lost, really struggling in their mid-rounds, to here constantly having a really clear idea of what they want to reclear in the mid-round, of how they can pull out their opponent's utility and find the gap in the later parts of these rounds. They really punished Loud in this way, but in history, this Ascent, it's been their best map. It was their best map throughout Americas, so it would be a shock if they lose here.
Yeah, it would be indeed. We heard from Potter already. Let's see what's going on over in the Loud camp. Golden Boy, he's standing by with Fraud.
Hey guys, here with Coach Fraud. Now Fraud, I know after that last game, a lot of words were shared with the players, but you know, the competition has gotten so fierce, especially in the Americas region, but also in the global stage as well. What are you doing to keep the boys mental prepared for this map too? And also, what did you tell them in the back before you came out to talk to me?
Just really focus on ourselves. Every team here is very talented across all the regions as well. We just really have to focus on ourselves. Everyone's preparing hard, so are we, but at the same time, if we just focus on ourselves, I think we give ourselves the best chance possible.
What are you looking to hopefully isolate and maybe try and punish for map 2?
Just change up our style a little bit differently. You know, yeah, we're going to come out with a little bit more fire, and hopefully that works out for us.
If there's one team that can do it, it's most definitely Loud. Always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. Back to you.
I can't wait to see
Who,
that
me?
fire, and as we
Who,
head
me,
to the
Golden Boy?
Prime
Back to
Gaming
me?
Agent select that fire,
I'm gonna meet it all.
could be under, well, we're expecting it to come from Aspas. We're going to get the Demo 1 Aspas Jet versus Jet battle now, which we didn't get on Fracture.
Yeah, we didn't. And Demon 1 was the guy in my mind who was just doing what he needed to do. Aspas was having to have a little bit more of a spearhead position. He was
Veg
playing the more
comps.
traditional
Oh,
duelist,
was that on the
and
bingo?
He was getting punished when he was looking
Vera
for
comp?
openings that allowed.
There you go. I mean, you could have just, you should have just filled this in straight away. Before even, as soon as a scent was picked, you might as well just click that
I
one.
think he absolutely will. Loud are starting on the attacking side here, and it's actually been a
So
really
this is what
strong side
we got.
for them in the
One
finals
I'm really, I mean, the
against
diffuse
NRG.
spin you
I
might
think
be able
this
to
is
get.
one of the defining maps of that
Some of these I
series
think are
where
just
they came back
impossible though.
after really getting ready
We
in
might
the
get a
first
Gecko
half,
pick on Lotus.
slowed
You
down
never know.
significantly, found a gap in energy late,
Team
and were
Liquid are
able
playing,
to
so this one is
punish
possible.
it. This team is so good at adapting within series.
They've only lost to 3 teams on this map. Loud has. It's EG, it's the Optic Core, and it's Fnatic. It will be crazy if they're able to do it twice in a row.
Yeah, and Loud, they have to bring it back if they want to
Triple
avoid
OT.
that lower bracket this early on. Pansy and Hypog, let's see if they can.
Oh, why did I thought it was buying?
It's
Well, Ascent doesn't have
absolutely
ropes either.
game on now between these two, and I think
What
the
does
Devs
cup
kind of
stacking mean?
highlighted being able to win against
It's when
Online Loud
CNET
twice
started
on a
stacking
map like
cups
this
in a tech
might be out
timeout.
of
The
the
problem
realm
is you
of
probably
possibility. I
need a
don't know,
tech
this was a
timeout for
cornerstone
players to be
for
bored enough to
Sure,
stack
yeah, but
cups.
it's a little concerning to see that map 1 performance. It's
And also
interesting
CNET
if
is now
Frog
at the
say
tournament,
that
so
they kind of want to then double
unlucky.
down and play with a bit more
Fire,
aggression, a
yeah.
bit more fiery,
Unlucky.
because that really wasn't working. You could see the synergies, the timings were completely
Third
off
round
in a
up
few
is
examples
possible
on
with the
Fracture.
EDG play.
The other thing being, with the way that EG approached
I think there's
versus
been
DRX
one
the other day on
short
this
tech
map,
pause.
Demon 1, you
That's
loosen
the
leash a
only
little
one I
bit,
can
man,
think of.
and you know
Was like a
just how
quick
much
gear
EG are
pause.
willing to
Someone's
build
mouse died or
behind
something.
them. Very excited to see that here. Obviously, a big head-to-head with both of them facing off on the jet now.
Tackle with the nudge. There were 2.
Loud going to be starting this one out on the attacking side, EG on the defense.
Okay, so EG going for a bit of a stack
see
here.
that head-to-head at some
We see a
point, that
lot of
Aspas
retake on A.
Demon
This has
1
become a
head-to-head.
very popular
I'm
pistol
so glad
round.
you brought up some of those, I guess, worries from map 1, because I do think if they double down on that, it
Actually
could further
send quite a
expose
bit of
those
util
problems. We're
towards
yet
it.
to see if that comes in here into map 2. Loud taking the tour, though, heading back round towards B.
I'm not sure if Demon 1 did get a sound here, but he found a kill nonetheless. Less will fall to reset away from this now. And
Very good
no
start.
possibility of Loud finding a trade.
3 people here on this
Players
side
in
as
the right
well.
position. You basically have 4 players on this B site for EG. You kind of throw in Jorgamo towards that, playing towards middle. So Loud maybe look at some other options, but they've got a lot of
Okay,
space to
smoke off
cross,
this,
and
which
doing so
is
blindly is
only a
hard.
bit of a sign that that's coming in.
Fortunately for them, they will have safe
But now they
passage
might
through
even feel
middle.
even more
Moving on
confident in
towards
this just
Cat, and on the
retake
other
A.
side, it would be Boostio on towards A, still with this setup here, so they've still got a lot of problems in front of them.
Sadak will disconnect a little bit. Try to take some control back towards main.
It's going to be this A split.
That's what we spotted out here. Turret dealt with early, but Boostio does have it set up to protect him in hell here.
Yep. He's doing so much. Aspas! He gets
And then run
melted!
out.
Boostio
Oh my god.
just creates the perfect trap, sits on the side of the smoke. EG! Pure control.
Oh
here.
my,
Ranking
I thought he was in
flawless.
heaven. That whole time I thought he was in heaven and he was just gonna, you know, just run back
Does so much
and wait for the
damage
plan.
when Lau
He's in
finally gets
hell
to side. Cowan's
and they smoke it off
honestly
for him.
forced into a position where he's got nowhere to play underneath hell. And even then, Sadak disconnecting to make
Jesse!
sure they have some information.
And the dog.
I didn't even know
Meow!
perfectly timed.
The kid in the shadows with the gift sub to Sorachan97.
You know what? Obviously, we mostly watch EMEA during regular seasons. What a treat to get eyes on with EG in some of these rounds. Obviously, seeing it online's one thing, but seeing it in person here, quite spectacular. Obviously, Loud. Wait and see if they activate. Ethan getting a little confident. Does have a challenge or 2 on the other side, so has to be cautious here. Doesn't want to overdo it. Knife should confirm attendance, but Tui's slipping up middle.
So the rotate's starting to come over.
He does have a sheriff. Hasn't been spotted on across this, so a chance to swing onto it, but you know how snappy Demon 1 can be. Now potentially waiting for a cross back over, but Ethan will be challenged. Aspas will fall though.
Yeah, they're not making it through that choke point, are they? Yeah, EG, hand around the throat on this one. No way out of it, really, for Cowanzine and Les. Not even really given many opportunities to close any of these kills.
Ethan would have been the first
They even go
time
for this dash.
Hopping back up towards default. 2v5 for Loud and try and do some further damage here, but less down to 31 HP and huddled
just
in. You
aware
can see
of
on
it,
the
though.
minimap already. EG looking to suffocate and smother Loud outside A site.
30 seconds left.
Still see him keep it clean.
Player.
Seeing it from the other perspective of Demon 1 getting kills is actually horrifically terrifying.
Back-to-back Prime Gaming flawless is the start.
A great start for
On the
EG.
set here. Now we'll come back into their first buy round.
Not drawing blood once. 0-2 across the board. Wow.
Not a single kill. See if EG want to get a little proactive here. I said we saw loads of examples versus DRX.
Yeah, yeah.
More like GG easy.
Of course.
Of course. Cesar 1127 with the prime.
Massive
7
Any
months.
of the ults coming out for EG yet, though, kind of spread across the board. Yes, Demon one a little further ahead, and there's the
Little shark
aggression.
play.
You called it. And EG agreed to it. And that's a lot of space that Demon one's commanding here. He knows that, well, mid somewhat clear, obviously can't fully confirm, but now with that contact of that utility on towards 8, they got to know what's coming. As already Aspas going to take towards the site. And EG have to somewhat respect this. They can't do too much damage from here.
EG have cleared so much so early. Actually,
Ooh.
they're in a position to do
Just
a lot of
spam.
damage when the site hit finally comes through. Jorgamo will find 2Es.
Okay, and Cowan seems low. Sadak a bit of chip damage. Timing on this could be terrifying. Aspas got to be careful as well. Might have been noted, he has been. Now takes a step out, still had the rifle overwhelmed. Boostio finds Aspas, and now they're doing some serious damage.
The
Just on your
dart
left.
again. Come
This is
Silver
madness,
utility
EG.
is kind of diff.
You are not meant to be doing this. How many bonus rounds can these boys convert? Less!
Oh.
Gave it a damn good go! But that's simply not good enough. EG posting up a third.
Wow.
Beautiful conversion. Like I said, the clearance from EG comes through so early that you don't want to see Loud stack up for an execute there. They need to re-clear that space because EG react perfectly. They set up, they even get a kill ahead of the spike coming down, I believe. Cowanzine, a ton of chip damage done. I think it's the fragment from Ethan to even finish that off.
What an anomaly of a team. I don't know how they continuously do this.
Hey, now
But
it's a
I'm
save.
so glad you kind of step by step that, because it makes sense, right? They take so much of the space, all that information.
Imagine if
The players in
EG
the
didn't
right
make
place, but
playoffs.
now,
They would have destroyed LCQ.
Demon ones,
They would have just
you don't
farmed
know.
LCQ.
someone's
Oh,
okay,
do they know
Ethan's
about
just going to swing it, apparently. And
2Es
there it
though?
is. It's murder in middle. 2Es down the little low, but revealed. They know his position through the wall. This crunch in middle is just gorgeous. And it's bold
Still
to be doing it
3v2 though, and
against these
it's
Sheriffs
against the
and odds in it.
save.
It
I
could be a
kind
little
of would
bit
have
more
liked to see this
risky,
maybe in
but
the next round.
I'll make that impression. They are. Let's go try and keep himself standing, but got to be cautious on the other side as well. Com can't fall in that position.
Actually, Les has got way out of B main here. See Boostio falling the utility disabled.
But I'm wondering if does Com recheck? No, okay, he's set on a deeper angle.
I mean, he's got 2 seconds still to recon, so he's probably just looking for a wallbang once it comes back up. Spike will drop to site now as Les has already fallen.
Standing ahead.
Get the scan.
Spike planted.
Careful, we have a wallbang from the Sheriff. No,
Okay.
come through.
Should be good though. 3v1 against the Sheriff. Counting win.
Good luck, County. Yeah, not going to happen. EG carry on through. That little mid piece. Ooh.
Yeah, that almost feels like EG.
I grabbed the power of my 1 year sub-anniversary to EG, and with it they were
Send a
2-0
message here,
loud.
not respecting the Sheriffs.
Pixeled with the
whatsoever.
1 year. You
And
get
they're
the
so
moan.
quick as well. You can see, I think Ethan's tucked up there. The only reason he doesn't flash out, well, there's not a dart over the top.
With
I
a
think
tier
he's
1 as
really
well.
read into the fact that Loud have pushed up catwalk.
That's
so
what I need.
quickly.
I got the power of my 1 year sub
That
to
was a big
EG.
question for me, though, is how
Well,
proactive EG
I mean,
want to execute this defensive half. We've already seen
watch it all go
some
downhill
similar
now.
examples to what we saw versus DRX.
And is this another little set piece?
Hey,
in
Sadak
mind?
has ult, but they're not going to
Yeah.
play fast by the looks of it.
Kind of a lean towards middle. 2 on towards Cat. Operator in the hands of Boostio. Yeah, Demon 1, he's off the
Paranoia
leash.
up,
He
yeah.
is absolutely off the leash. He's pushing forward. That's an
Oh.
opportunity and a missed one. 2's going to punish, but it's not just one. They've doubled down, tripled down. They're trying to get so aggressive
should've got
across
this
the
kill.
map. And it's cost them casualties. Down to
revealed.
3 here. EG not sticking the
Coming out of
landing
a
on this one.
flash.
A rare miss, actually, from Demon 1. So last time, snappy with the Guardian in that situation. Lucio still finds one, though. Swings back onto the Aldrone. And comes found across map, Hunter's Fury.
How are they still in this
Okay,
round? It looks
it's a
so
3v2.
over.
It's still should be Loud's
Dewey's down
round.
33 HP as well.
3s will be a
Very
big problem.
disconnected from this.
Revealing area.
Are they going to disrespect that? Yeah, they are.
I cannot
Trying to
use
check
that.
for anyone close by,
Hang on,
but
Sadak just took a ton of damage with that wallbang.
I didn't even look
Do
close
they-
to it, but
are
2's
they
position
aware?
should be the end of this, right? There's no way they turn around and check now. Calm down, last one standing. Not gonna have so much fun here. 2E's is down on 10 HP. Like, Com is connecting all of these shots. It's kind of obscene to see. But he just hasn't really got the time for this. So many unknown quantities on the side. He's gonna have to relinquish any of this sort of threat, but he could maybe do some damage on the way out. And maybe just keep that operator in hand.
So that might catch him.
Oh, he was tempted.
Come on, you can see him laughing about it. He's like, yeah.
He's laughing about it.
They're still trying to chase. How close does Salad get? Keeps it, no worries there. Okay, so what happened in this round? Because we just saw that almost double down, triple down on aggression throughout the map, but was it just that miss from Demon 1?
I think this is exactly the same game plan we saw previously. The only difference here being that Demon 1's not found this kill. I think on the other side of things, I'm not sure how the kill outside B came. Loud.
So they still have a buy, they still keep the op. They have a KO ult versus the Killjoy lockdown. Op is in B main.
Okay, so lockdown there, TP there. Nice little purchase back for Loud. I'll take this default throughout. I don't want to say they've completely quelled the aggression from EG just yet. I'm still seeing them take a little bit of a glance through towards B main, but it's deeper this time. Not exploring middle, not exploring short. Sitting very deep, excluding that B main. A little bit of presence here from Demon 1.
When the change being, Demon 1 now has the operator, so EG not going to look to send him into a deep position this time around. And Loud very cautious though.
Yeah, maybe looking to identify if that operator or where that operator is actually positioned.
Won't get spotted with a drone though. Demon 1 will slip up behind it.
Hey, they didn't break this drone like super early, so they might not be that suspicious that.
From less could have been lovely, but it does give them at least a signifier that this could be that A piece. But
they come and fake it.
Loud still don't look fully committed to that idea either.
Very late pop of the null command from Ethan as well. As Loud look to try and catch a little bit of.
It's a very slow round by Loud. They are going to go for this A split.
30 seconds. It's taken Loud so long to achieve anything with this default.
And Com's position turns the flash well. Does get checked on. Aspas very heads up there. Going to take down Com. Jorgamo's in danger. He's got a lot of pressure coming his way. A little bit of help from Ethan from up above, but still he's living on borrowed time here. Loud sweeping through the site, taking all the control they need. That's the Loud I wanted to see. Demon 1 can only find one. Probably time to fall away from this. Might get hunted down on short. Reads it, connects it. He's not going to get much more play on this though. Just going to try and keep his life.
A ton of time for Loud to try and chase this down, and you look at the funds. They can afford to throw another rifle or two at this. Loud have so much time throughout this. This is the one round.
Yeah, they will let him escape. This is what going to be.
You decide to play a little slower. But even so, it's like it's
I mean, it'd probably be a force, I would think, but these two are going to be pretty low. Ethan and Com come by. Got the op. You got knives as well, maybe. I mean, you could drop the op. Go for knives.
A dart for that setup to make Jorgamo's position inside the smoke a little more comfortable. Maybe EG's just mispositioned ever so slightly there in the late round.
Good to see a lifeline for Loud. I felt like they were getting kind of blown out at the start of this, but nice responses back to back now.
That was a very interesting round by Loud. It was a nice round. EG seemed a bit confused. They kind of got punished for. You know, like they're the reaction from EG. It looks like they're going to go for this again.
You see the pings on the minimap.
Going back for their aggression. They actually. Oh no, yeah, they did drop the op. Don't know why Jorgamo was bought for next.
Through towards Tiles, as a check
seems like a bit of a
continue this path. Those spots down too and taken down. Ethan with a follow-up punish can at least catch Kalanzine, so even the numbers out. But by now you can already see it Loud looking towards the other side of the map too.
Here.
Maybe a chance to explore towards A as Busio desperate to try and get back in time.
Well, Aspas got tagged down to 5 HP.
Just
Not sure if that was a headshot from a sheriff somewhere.
Yeah, he's very low.
So again, it's going to make it a little
That's
more
suppressing no one. There's no way he goes for lockdown now. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. I mean, even if he just has.
Available for less as well.
I mean, what could he buy instead? He could get a bulldog, right? Like, very weird choice.
The problem could be presented here for EG if Ethan is left to try and defend alone here.
Aspas is low.
Do still see Ethan being one of those safe pair of hands, but this is a lot. 4 players, no support really.
Again, they don't really have any control here, EG. So.
easy situation.
It's gonna come down to Ethan on his own.
You should run. Lockdown gonna come in.
Okay.
What option does he have? Can he take it down?
Does have the
30
fragment.
seconds left.
That doesn't destroy anymore though, does it?
She doesn't catch, no. Sends it on the other side.
You have to hit it perfect.
Huh? And Ethan's gone through the smoke! The trade out comes in though,
back
Ethan's removed, so the cross feels a bit safer, but 13 seconds, they're running low on time here. Spike still down by A main. 10 seconds now. Spike back into hand, they've got to make their way towards the site. Boostio trying to catch that cross, but it's Tui's with a great
this
shot.
is where EG...
Takes him out! Oh my word, Tui's heating up now. Sadak and Jorgamo to 1v1. Jorgamo's got him. EG up to 5.
Where did Jorgamo get that sheriff kill from? What was that? You said Ethan's going to have his hands full. Can't deal with the lockdown, unfortunately, but EG still come out on top of this?
What is that?
The 5 HP guy, by the way.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Nice! Let's go!
What a round from Jorgamo.
Was that an S-bomb there from Fraud?
I mean, I was looking at their money, I was a bit worried. They can still get a...
Okay, Ethan has a
they might have
judge.
Judge coming in for Ethan, but that's kind of the tail end of it. On the other side, yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, Aspas does have the knives as well, so he's fine being where he's at. So, still a very competitive round here for Loud. Gonna get a grip back on this game. Demon 1 willing to fight. Wants the player on the cross, but does have to fall away here. Boostio willing to put his body on the line for it, but now, fighting out early on. Plenty of ults here for Loud as well.
Is there a quick decision on the back of the operator being spotted? My question, yeah, maybe the no command.
Ethan has a judge.
Ethan, though, going to slip in with the judge. Do some
Problem
serious
is,
damage.
the smoke, if it
How long does he
falls...
stand here? How long can he wait? Perfect work, takes down Kalenzi, and he's still holding the space.
Thing is, they know he's there because they've
counter
lost
pressure coming
short.
through Jorgamo trying to backfill that, but the paranoia he said he can't even see Aspas. Delivers the knife to the throat, and now Com gets overwhelmed with Demon 1. Oh my god, this guy's quick as lightning! I've never seen anything like it!
He stays
And
alive.
Aspas has his work cut out now. Suddenly, this situation ain't feeling so good. 2 HP apparently is more.
And they got a lockdown, so if he plants,
Boostio just holding, gotta be
or if he
so
shuts this
aggressive.
door,
So 44 seconds, a lot of time for Aspas to work with.
now you just pop the lockdown,
Do they respect him enough to use the lockdown? I think so, Lauren.
Of course you do.
and you just wait, and you just get
Here, so
Demon
Aspas
1 holding.
given an opportunity to tuck into Wine.
You gotta
But
start
if
going
Demon 1
now
can
though.
repost up on this angle onto main, it's going to be very
And you just get Demon 1 holding for him. You can smoke
This
it.
guy is world class. The fuse started. Demon 1 now called in. 2 HP. Shot comes in. There's a chance. Goes back through. 9 HP now for Aspas. He's trying to toy with the time, but the defuse is going to be coming in right under his nose. He can't deny it, and he
Yeah,
can't even
unlucky.
get the kill.
He basically had to
EG
smoke himself
holding
off, though.
on
That's the
now.
problem. He kind of like
What
the
a
way he wins
ridiculous
that
round
is
from
he just
Demon
has to
1.
hope that he can spam the spike and get that kill.
That was beautiful. And Aspas is desperate to trade it. I mean, Jorgamo goes huge here as well. To even slow this down on the way in. This second shot.
The fact he even lives there. Aspas
Yeah.
like on him.
Like I said, composure as well. Respect Loud enough and Aspas enough to put the lockdown in,
Okay,
but it
time
allows
out
Demon 1
Loud.
to repost up on that angle. No risk taken there from EG. On the retake. And we're in another situation where there's a big deficit here. Loud are trailing by 4 rounds.
I find it hard to put faith in EX. Like, okay, again, we don't cover NA ourselves, right? So when we look at international, we've seen Loud, and Loud have been just
Not NA,
incredible, right? Historically,
Pansy,
one of the
it's
best
America's.
teams there are. You'd say individually, still one
They
of the
aren't
best
an
players there.
NA
And for Aspas,
team.
you can't discredit what that man's been able to achieve. And I'm seeing the scoreline at 6-2. The team that barely made it here. Running on dreams.
This is what the
alone,
bingo looks
EG
like
are
currently.
leading this. They forced the timeout out Loud.
We missed our... I mean, there was a lot of chances for the zipline kill. But we didn't get... I mean, Calm let us down big time with this one.
Loud did have that nice adaptation before on map 1. They started a little bit deeper.
Coach
worked out a
Raging
little bit,
Molding.
closed the scoreline a touch on that first half of Fracture, but that's still
I mean,
taken away.
Fraud did say
I think
the
it's tough,
S
though, because
word.
there's not as much of an opportunity
I won't
to
repeat
so
it
deal
here
with
on
the
this
attacking
Christian
side. Sure,
stream.
Loud statistically lean, I guess heavier in terms
Okay,
of
Loud gonna go for
percent in
maybe more
general,
fast
sure,
hits.
but you don't want to see another 9-3, for example.
No.
You need to leave enough of a gap here for
Yeah, and
Loud
Ethan
to
with
make
a judge.
something happen here. Well, Loud were
That's
looking
suppress
to,
3.
pop behind this. Smoke will
Oh,
slow
no,
it down.
just 2.
Ethan will detect 2, but yeah, they are looking to pop.
Yeah, Aspas is on the site now. I don't know how much they know about this one. There is still a player below. Jorgamo trying to go undetected at this point. There's so many players here though. Jorgamo could have punished one. Loud with a great trade back. Gonna find two. You can see him trying to clear, but Jorgamo, he's still here. How's he gone undetected this long? 2 more bullets. Can't find him. And now it's on Demon 1. Deletes it. That's sharp from Les.
Door closed? No.
The spike
Sorry,
is
though.
in the hands of Tui, so it's already on the site. Turret goes in, smoke goes up. The second he goes out of that smoke, Turret's gonna note him. Les has him dead. How does he play this? Oh, that's how!
Oh, what a try!
He almost played that to perfection.
He swings so wide, the confidence to swing out of the smoke like that.
Bloody hell.
You see as well, Loud cautious. They didn't want to commit to that plant. Loud to find their third.
I mean, the shot on Demon 1 from Les, though.
Pace change potentially catching
kind of crazy.
off guard. Yeah, Jorgamo, I'm not even sure if he's caught by paranoia or something, or the information's not relayed that Aspas has found his way onto top gen. Just a couple of the individuals caught off guard in this execute.
Okay, now they're down on a save as well.
Yeah,
That's
which is crazy when you look at the scoreline.
kind of, I guess it
Demon
tells
1
how close
popped
some of these
nice.
rounds have been
Oh,
getting.
but he was on that eco.
Money's certainly not stable by any means. I'll make it up to 3. And it looks quite clear-cut so far. Straight in towards B. You know, Boostio here. Demon 1 on the way. And Com on the back of the side. This is lovely though, the push and the pull between the two.
How far Aspas is ahead?
And look at Ethan! Oh! He just dives in, head first! Could not care less, and the spike gets left in the corner. Can they defend this? Can they punish on it? No. Tui's and Les bailing him out, but Demon 1's on the site now. The final boss is here. The flank's already coming in as well from Jorgamo. Com's got a
Oh, he
rifle.
leaves it.
This is worrying for Lau.
Does have to go and get guns?
There's problems.
Tui's can retrieve the spike here with the TP, sure, but
Early rotation.
EG have got the read on
Jorgamo's
it.
still only got a classic.
And Jorgamo and Demon 1
Les
here are
is-
so early. Whoa. He doesn't know he slipped ahead again.
Oh, he dropped.
He's got to have heard that. Les. Oh! Come on! Another
1v1.
Com had the rifle.
30 seconds
Has his
left.
dart. But Tui's is toying with the time. 25 seconds. He has no idea where Com is. Now he's going to have a little bit of a concept of this.
He knows he has to be
Smoke
hell.
going to come in. Smoke goes through, gives himself a chance for a plant. Com's taking the long way round. He doesn't want to drop down. Doesn't want to play that game, but does Tui's read it well? Yes.
I think they heard him run.
Absolutely reads it to perfection. This should be a round for Tui's, and it is!
Nice from
Same
Tui's.
pair of hands at the end of the day, but that round had very little investment from EG, and it still got that close. Ooh, getting on nuts.
Yeah, a little BM on the way out there.
Free gun.
Aspas is just
When do we get the
so
wide
far
swing?
ahead of everyone else. And EG, I said, made the perfect decision to reinforce this pressure. It's only the fact that Tui's has the TP, they can safely retrieve that spike.
Now again, the game we wanted. Now we're starting to heat up a little bit here.
What does BM mean? It's actually taken from the first two letters of BMW. Because if you drive a BMW, it means that you're a bad person.
They're getting closer and closer to some ultimates. Hunter's Fury 2 away, 2 off the lockdown as well. EG with Demon 1 on a rifle here. Resort back to some of these explosive set pieces, take the fight back to Loud.
Okay, 6-4. I mean,
Two
if
round
Loud get
lead here,
one
but
more,
come out with a
you know,
6-6
you'll probably be
or
feeling like, yeah, they got 5 on a
Loud
pair.
will feel
That's chilling.
fantastic about that considering how it started.
This is tense now. This could be a turning point of the game. Closing up for Loud, maybe. Get that, you know, back to a nice 6-6 competitive on that half. Just get torn away from him a little more. As you noted, Carr.
It was just a save though, but that would have been a big win. And they were in a 3v2, and I initially thought that Jorgamo, when he was on this flank, was going to come back
down there for less.
to pick up a gun here. I'm kind of surprised. There was another gun here for them where Ethan died. Scom picked the one up from the
Go
side.
back in, EG leading as it stands. And Loud changing the tempo.
Demon 1's cleared. Pretty deep in towards B main already though.
Okay, if they can win this though, EG, the money for Loud will be god awful.
EG has
This is a
to be
big round. They have
conscious of the
KO ult.
possibility. Ethan posted up on the angle regardless. Like Loud probably want to split through A here with this.
So yeah, it's gonna be an A split though. Lucio just gonna stay.
Is he gonna try and slip into wine here?
That's audacious, and it's worked.
Gonna get detained though.
I don't know what else you're meant to do in this one. Jorgmo's still got his gun out though. Can he defend him? He's still alive in the smoke. How is... Hello? How is Boostio still here? Thank you, Tui's gonna take him down.
Sag.
There is still so much presence on this A side though. They brought
Pop
over
the
that
KO
additional
though.
player. Ethan's now here. 38 seconds. Loud, really toying with the timing.
Yeah, of course.
Theo, that's what we need. Or Theo.
For the time being now,
We need those tier 1s. Thank you for the 7 months.
Ethan waiting, bated breath. Jorgmo's got Tui's. Ethan's got Aspas. Cowanteen gonna let rip with Hunter's Fury. And it's only on to Cowanteen now. They gotta know where he is.
box.
He ain't
I mean,
got
no
the time
time.
for this 8 seconds. He'd need
Okay,
to run
massive
straight
win
to
for
that spike
EG.
and somehow get an
Cowanteen,
instant plant.
if
It's
he
not gonna work.
saves,
EG
he can buy a
weathering the
gun, but
storm
then he
here.
had no use
Loud
of it.
using a
Oh,
great
he'll
deal
have
of
no
those
shotguns,
ults that
that's
we
fine.
just discussed. And actually, Ethan gonna fall now. Demon One want to be staying alive here. But EG making a go of this, but I'm looking at the money. It's a little on the lower end, but
Yeah, Loud's money's in the bin.
oh yeah, you're right.
My double stick.
So wait to see what the full purchase looks like, but Ethan does so well to navigate his way through this Hunter's Fury and find 2 kills in the
So
mix.
yeah, they got Stinger, Sheriff. As I said, because he survived, he can drop one. You got a Judge. I mean, it's not great for EG either, to be
Possibilities for
honest.
Loud to at least make this competitive here. On the other side, actually, yeah, a Guardian, a Spectre, and a Judge. But a key ultimate in the form of the lockdown. Make that to the Hunter's Fury
Gonna get the
available now
Hunter's
for
Fury.
EG.
You can see the temptation from Sadak maybe to try and punish
Oh,
that
Ethan.
presence, but you can see
Any other
Demon
gun.
One. Yeah, any other gun. Just doesn't sound very intimidating, does it? And there's the Hunter's Fury. Tags there. Not gonna get the follow-up just yet. And actually stays alive, down so low. Sadak is standing on 5 HP. Tui's gonna try and take a little space towards middle. They're getting very close to this. Look and see if Tui's tries to make something happen for himself here. Demon
Demon
One,
One
did he
see him?
note it?
He
I
did.
think he did. There's the underhand flash turn. Goes back
And
in,
the flash
overwhelmed.
though,
Demon
wow.
One with that wide swing on this. Going to be popping the ult as
Oh.
well. Nice work from
This
Les.
is a crazy round.
Spike. It was looking to be for a second, but it's falling away.
Aspas looking to backfill this space towards market. But look who's set up here with the utility on short and a Judge in hand.
30 seconds
They're going back. They're going back to B. It's
Spas,
double
look
bump.
at him.
They're going to leave Aspas posted up towards middle as they try and run back towards the B side.
Again, though. The awareness is there from EG.
Oh, the
Everyone
shot!
around him.
It's perfect from Demon One. But the site's now going to be under scrutiny. You can see Loud trying to pour on through County with the punish. Oh, Ethan just about gets
Okay,
one
2v2,
trade.
but look at
there's
that
still a
gun.
chance. 10 seconds here. They need to get that plant in.
He's coming with a lockdown in towards main. It could be a very deep investment here, Lauren. It's going to force them towards spawn.
How quickly do they identify this? I don't know how much they can even do with it. There's the lockdown. Oh.
And you're
Worried
against
it could
the...
get wallbanged.
It may just be. Let's see if Counting's got it. He's not certain enough. Yeah, they're peeling away. They're falling off from this. Can they catch the cross? Great shot from Cowanteen. Oh,
And he just
incredible
spams them.
from Cowanteen.
This is that. If I still wallbang
Switching sides.
with the Odin. I mean, the stars almost aligned for EG here in this last round.
Oh.
Ethan unfortunately can't grasp either of these kills. Actually finds it on the transfer, but
Okay, 7-5.
scraping through a 7-5 here, Loud.
Decent for
It's a
Loud, though.
miracle, Lauren, honestly.
Yeah, and let's leave it on that note for the desk to take it away.
Big pistol round coming
Thank
in.
you very much.
Not
Pansy
bad. I mean,
and
EG won
Hypok.
pistol
I
as
think
well,
the
so...
star was a little bit worrying for Lau, but Mimi, they are pulling it back.
They absolutely are, and they needed some miracle rounds to get back into that one. EG started on another hot streak, looking really good, converting a bonus here. But in the second half, this team has started.
No,
excuse
this
me,
one,
in this
there was a
half,
couple
this team
moments
has
where I
started to
feel like
really
EG
turn
will be
things
like, oh,
around.
we
EG
should
were
have
going
won
for
that
some
round.
of their
Right, like that
standard
kill there,
forward
I would feel
execs
like
that they do on
we
this
should have
map
got that kill.
often, and Cloud had answers for that one. in that one, shutting down that A main aggression, and it was really defined by the late rounds in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you can actually think back to Fracture as well and think about some of the game plan ideas that Loud have, which was withstand the combinations that EG throw at you. For example, this dash paranoia up top mid. And once they did that, they're able to pivot around. But the thing is, they're not landing all of those rounds that they should be able to once they check off those first couple of boxes. And that's been a problem. But finally, you're seeing some of those clutch rounds actually fall in their way because Kawanzine, for example, having those big moments. Aspas almost having a couple of those big moments. Tui specifically, that one where he TP'd and grabbed the spike. All those things falling their way makes this a lot easier for them to do.
Okay,
in
if
the
you lose
second
pistol,
And
you
those
still
aren't
might be
normally
in
the
some
rounds
trouble.
that Loud are winning to get ahead on a map like
But
Ascent,
yeah.
but it is what they've gotten to find
This
a really
comp
good half
versus this
here.
comp
Now we
5,
head to EG's
you're not
attack
too angry.
side, where generally they're not great.
But even
44%
4,
win
you
rate,
feel
as
like
you'd
we can
expect
win.
from Ascent. But last time these two teams played, EG ran 8 attack
Demon One's
side
gonna need to
rounds
do some work as
close
an
out
entry.
the map versus Loud. They had a really good job of pulling out utility from Loud, baiting that in the early rounds, and having a very clear idea of how they wanted to execute at the end.
Yeah, and all that came down to Demon 1 as well. Last time they met, 6-0 on the attack side, first kill, and 19 kills, by the way, he got on that attack side. So I can't wait to see if he can do that here because Bala, if he is able to put out a performance like that, I think it might be a 2-0.
Oh, absolutely. Demon 1, I think he definitely had some very impactful rounds early on in that game. You could see some of those flicks always on. But I think turning it back towards the meta discussion about this map and how we've actually had a lot of attack-sided halves this time around. You just mentioned Demon 1 in that instance, the really, really good half by EG against Loud last time. NRG had a really good one against Loud specifically. These types of things are getting more and more common. So honestly, 7-5
How would I compare
might
Boostio
very
to other
well be
IGLs?
enough.
Yeah, it might be. In that
I feel like
last
Boostio
game
can be a
these played,
bit
the
up and
defining
down
factor
as
of
as an
attacking side
IGL.
was their ability to get Demon 1
I think
into
he's
mid
a
after
better
breaking the kill to
fragger than
utility
most
and entrenching
IGLs.
him to go for these, like,
Sometimes I feel
late
like he
round
can
lurks
get.
before pivoting into splits.
He's
But
definitely gotten better.
Loud
Towards
went
the
back
start of the
in
season, I was
finals,
like,
played this map versus
you know,
NRG, and
it
NRG
wasn't
tried
great,
to
but
play
he's
that same
he's
style,
definitely
trying to
gotten
play
better
that
as an
gap
IGL,
again,
I think,
set up artists
as well.
for success, and Loud was shutting it down.
I still wouldn't put
so
him like
well.
up there
This
with
team was really
you
quick
know the
to
top
fix those
IGLs.
gaps. So
I still think
each
on
team
some
had to find
maps,
something
I feel like
new
on
to
some
beat
maps
Loud
he's
again.
absolutely
I
fine.
think they might
They'll do a
rely
very
on
good
that a
job.
little bit. And
On other
we've
maps,
already seen
sometimes
Loud be
seem
very
to be a
prepared
bit.
for those sorts of ideas. I think the difference between EG and NRG
You know,
in terms of like the inserts
still a
that they
bit
tried to do on attack
unsure,
sides
maybe.
against Loud was specifically.
But again,
EG
it's like
EG was
it's
a
not
lot,
just
like,
always
more
on
passive
IGLs,
with
right?
them,
Sometimes
and
it can
NRG
be the
was
rest of the
trying to
team as well.
find the rotates with them, trying to find the openings with those rather than allowing them to find passive information with you. So Loud specifically, I think they should be prepped for that. And if they aren't, we're going to be scratching our heads.
Well,
but they should
he's a tech
100% be favored here in the second half.
Yeah, as you guys can see on stage, we're just getting an in-ears replaced right now, so we should get back into the game pretty soon. But for EG, Mimi, if they can close this out 2-0, how big of an achievement do you think that is?
It's massive. I mean, we keep saying this next win is going to be the one where people finally believe, where everyone's on board with this run. And I think everyone is a believer in EG now. They've seen what this team can do. But beating
With the
Loud,
top 5
one of the tournament
IGLs, you'd probably
favorites,
say
that
FNS,
goes from,
Boaster,
"Oh, this
Sada.
is a miracle run. EG is playing insane too." EG could be a tournament favorite. They could be a team in competition for pushing towards that grand finals.
I think on this side of the bracket for them, if they take down Loud, all of a sudden you're thinking that
Yeah,
the
maybe
rest of the
Redgar.
side should be fairly easy up until maybe they get
Like, those three are,
like
like,
a
easy.
Fnatic or
I'd
whatever's
still
on
put
the
Angel
other
in
side
there,
of the
yeah,
bracket,
as well.
maybe like a Paper X or something like
I'd
that,
still
or
put
a
Angel in
DRX
there.
again. But we've already seen them have success against teams like that. So
Those
you're
are probably
really
the top
thinking
5.
This is the biggest hurdle for them
All
to
the Paper X, yeah, I don't
finally
even
start
know
to think about
what
them
you
as
would say for
contenders
Paper
for
X.
this Tokyo event.
Well, we are good to go here. Let's see if EG can get the job done. But Pansy and Hyde Park, we're talking about Loud here. They always find a way.
Spot on. There's a reason they have a big reputation by the name Loud, or one of the best there is. If there's an opportunity, if there's a chance, they're going to take it with both hands. But Mike, EG have had victories here before. They've beaten this team on this map. Do you see it being a possibility, or is that depth for Loud going to kick in?
For sure, and I actually think back to the interview we caught with GB and Potter where she's talking about having cooked something up. This is obviously statistically the
What
side
have we
of this
got
beta
here?
that's probably
Okay,
looks
towards B.
the
Looks
most
like it's going to be a bit of a
concerning. Previous
default to
performance
start.
apart, yes, it was a beautifully strung together set of rounds to close out 13.
What I've started doing, by the way, on pistol rounds works very well.
This is where I'm
Fake
looking for
pistol
some
rounds,
changes.
100%
Something to
success
catch
rate.
Loud off guard.
No one expects
They
a
get to
fake
deny
pistol
that
round.
statistical probability that we do have.
So, starting the round, EG have made little bit of intention known towards
That's the
Zayo. He's
Omen
kind of
running with
feigning that
smoke. It's
attention,
quite funny.
and then going to be leaning back towards his BPs. They have drawn the additional
Big
player
pistols are
away,
two
which
creams.
was
That's why it's an auto win.
towards top middle. Commitment from Les towards the side, but he will be alone as EG going to be running through the traditional paces of taking that big site here.
Okay, Les is on his own here.
Now Loud have to
Could
respect
just have
it.
frenzy.
And what can Les do? How much can he achieve? Right now,
There you
not
go.
enough.
Ooh,
Good response from
straight
Clowns,
though.
you know, going to punish Demon
Okay,
1 just through that
4v4.
smoke. But the plant will be
Everyone
coming
on
in.
site. Now they don't know about B main because they just knifed here instead. But they saw the Killjoy, which might give you a bit of a clue, but it could be the Sova in here. Like they don't know.
The playmaker here to get back on site with this frenzy.
Again though, EG playing all on site. Paranoia still in hand as well for Jorgamo.
As well now.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
huge.
so they have to
Timing on
use
that
their
is
KO nade
lovely.
in
Doesn't get
there.
what he wants. Turned, smoked. Jorgamo waiting with that Paranoia. Might have to send it soon. They've already taken a bit of chip damage here. Com still standing. Does a bit of work. But Loud. Good trade's going to come back through.
Massive
Living
kill
all down
from
the Cowan
Com.
team. Flies
And
into
there
his
is that
death.
big pistol for EG.
Kicking off the second half with a bang.
It's another pistol posted by EG as well. An insane record here in Tokyo. Can they follow through once again? What start can they have here in the second half? Because that small advantage, 2 rounds, can be huge.
Oh.
They can do what they have been doing consistently here with a round 2 and a round 3 conversion.
I mean,
So yeah, well invested as well.
it
for
does
EG.
help to win every pistol.
Yeah, weapons across the board.
They lost one on Fracture, but I mean,
Guardian
it's nice to be 4-0 up every game.
the focal point
That
here
does
for EG in
help.
the hands of Demon 1. Jorgamo.
Oh my god.
Aspas. Oh!
Second!
The setup is insane
Shots
by
coming out,
Loud.
taking down 2. He's going to spot the player as well. Gets ready for it. Jorgamo punish. This is massive from Loud.
Oh
This
my
will be the
god.
first time we see real problems brought to EG
What a
in these sort of
great little
rounds. They're
play
making a
that
run
was.
for it. See if they can get that plant down. See what they can do in this 2v4.
I mean, Aspas just hits the first shot. I was a bit worried he was going to miss the time.
To
And
work
just,
with. Com's going to clear some space.
you know,
Back
die.
pepper,
Right, so
but
they got 2 guns.
maybe Ethan was
Well,
gonna
I mean, they
post
got a
up on
sheriff
this.
as well. This is why you buy sheriffs on the second round, by the way. I've always big proponent of buying sheriffs second round.
Applying that attention is coming through from short. Ethan needs to go big, and he does! Ethan! Oh, what a time for him to be doing this!
Quite an ace, but
Gets his
still,
round back on
makes
track,
it
gives
winnable.
Com a chance. The flash going to come in. Did he note him? Did he spot him? I don't think he has. Peekaboo!
Great
Com's got
timing
EG.
by Com. Absolute
Running
god
through
timing
this.
by
What
Com.
a round from Ethan, though.
They certainly don't need 2v4s to be going in their favour to make it any easier here. Second on the board here.
This is a great idea to
this
start, though.
It's
Just the
greedy,
sheriffs.
right?
Aspas, 2 ridiculous shots. And like I said, the upgrades come through, but
Oh.
Ethan finds 4. They're loving it.
Oh no, they're having fun. It's even worse.
Okay, I thought Ethan was going to force. They're
Well,
not forcing.
Now this bonus round might fall out of the wheelhouse, but you know what? I'm open to ideas. This should
You
be
can't
us.
help
This
but
should
like
be
EG.
9-6.
They're a
I'd
very
love to take
likable
shot.
team.
Well,
But
I mean, Demon 1's got a Guardian.
Yep.
So
There's a
that's a
chance.
concern.
They got kind of the right mix of everything.
That's terrifying, isn't it, really? And it's up Cat. 4-1 split. Excuse me. 1-3-1 split. Nice
Oh.
flash going to force Sadek away. Knows his pathing well
He
enough to
flashed
get him
himself
a little bit of safety. Paranoia said they want to try and close him down. Dewey's going to keep him safe though, but only for a moment's time, because you're going to see it. Jorgamo, he wants in. Ethan's taking down Sadak. They've taken down
TP in.
Dewey's. They've got the site. This is unthinkable. That's 3 players now remaining for Loud, and Les just takes a bit of a stride out of the smoke. Maybe trying to catch someone ahead of the timing they'd expected. But now there's problems. Ethan going to try and play his life, get out of hell. But they've got the upgrades. Ethan's got a rifle.
All coming
As does
down.
Jorgamo. What does Loud do on the way back in here?
Then the knock command slow things down. The knife as well.
Ethan gets
Ethan
one.
goes 1 for 1. Aspas finds the trade.
Needs more.
And
No!
Jorgamo gets it. Oh my god, it's going to be a
How
save.
dare I doubt EG? How dare I
Who
doubt
are
their
these
conversion in
people?
bonus round?
So consistent.
They had nothing, Mike. Look at the buy they had. It was rotten.
That's a heartbreaker.
Wah!
I said 3 on the bounce, and it puts Loud on a light buy. They can force a little into this, but they almost have to concede the 11th. Unless
I
they've
mean, what
got
are we doing?
something to
Aspas
pull
is
off
buying. I mean, he can still
This
kind of buy for next year. He's still got 4 youth.
I mean,
Should
how
be.
far away is Aspas?
I was going to say, Aspas is brought down with the Guardian. He's 1 away from the Blade Storm, so he can afford to invest a little here.
Sadek's gone for the Judge. Guardian there for Aspas. If you weren't paying attention, now you need to. This game has suddenly gotten terrifying loud. Very much on the verge of being broken here. This could be 11. If it goes the way it traditionally should, this buy very much overwhelms Louds. But can they kindle something? Has Aspas got something up his sleeve? We need a round from him.
Squeeze, though.
Because EG are just demonic the way they're playing at the moment. That's going to be less noted.
Less dead.
He's extremely
100%.
dead.
There's no way he
checks
checks this.
info, I'm pretty sure. 2E's patience pays. The corner seems a bit more shallow. Hello? Someone's going to turn around soon. 2E's, please. Don't
Just kill him.
Please don't mess this up.
2E's, don't mess this up. I'm just going to tell you right now, do not. Oh! No! Not like this.
I can't believe it. It's the Soulcaster 2023 moment. That is.
I don't want to look at I don't want to look at the screen.
Yeah.
Can we have a?
I mean,
we have a timeout?
You can see Sadak just shaking his head and laughing.
Enemy remaining.
The thing is, Giorgamo knows he has to have been watching him for ages.
Uncomfortable.
Giorgamo knows he has to have been watching him
This is
forever.
unprecedented to see some of the things we've seen from Loud today.
Whenever you've got, the thing is, it depends what gun you've got, right? You got a Phantom, you can do this, right? It doesn't matter if you got it. When you've got a Sheriff, you never take this risk, because the thing is, if they move slightly, if they do this and you miss that shot,
It looks even worse for Giorgamo's.
And that's hard on a young player. Like, we say this about Soulcast as well. You say it about players who are quite emotional, who can get a little caught up in those
you know
feelings.
that
Like,
one's
it's
going to be
rough.
played for a
Now,
while.
luckily, obviously, for Loud, they have a great IGL, great coach who are going to talk them back into the game, but
We
still
might see
not
Broad
feeling
Molden.
great.
You
And
know,
bigger
he seems
picture, Mike.
relatively
I mean, look
calm.
at this half. Like, there's a 2v4 that EG flipped. There are further blows to the confidence to throw Loud off their game. Like I said, sure, there's an adjustment period allowed.
He's waiting
But
for
to
one
come
more
here,
to
lose
come though.
13-7 on
Yeah, but the
that
problem is
one,
you've got a Sheriff.
eventually face
So think about it, like, with a Sheriff, are you likely to get that second? I mean, it's possible, but I wouldn't even say you're likely to get the second. And especially if like two people come, like you're probably still only gonna get one with a Sheriff. That's why, like, if you've got a Phantom, it makes sense. But when you've got a Sheriff, like, you're not gonna get 3 kills and win the round. You're probably gonna get 1, maybe 2.
They're like, oh, I mean, maybe they're good, but I mean, they were arguably almost untouchable at times. And doing this here, doing this now, not just
Again,
once, it's
on Ascent
repetition.
versus Loud.
Exactly. Like, can we just
Like,
put
if
it
you
into
got
context?
that's the thing, because if he has a
You're at home,
Phantom,
you're like, oh, yeah,
it's fine, right? You're getting that kill no matter what. The first one with a Phantom or a Vandal is easy,
so
right?
rare. EG are playing.
And then the second one is
gorgeous
probably
Valorant,
free
and
as well.
This is a rarity and something to be really, really paid mind to. Now, Loud, this has been.
But it's just a Sheriff. I mean, we've all been there with a Sheriff. Like, when there's an easy shot with a Sheriff, I miss it every single time.
Elsewhere. EG slowing things down ever so slightly, but Aspas will be noted very early on here. Didn't want trying to post up behind that drone, or at least the space that is cleared on the back of it.
Yes, I am shit, but so are all of you.
For the time being. TP to a back site here. Giorgamo sticks it.
Okay, Les.
He just stuck it.
Is now worried
Oh!
he's going to be noting Cow and seeing the play. The combination between him and Com is just
Com starts again. Oh, he didn't mean to do that. I think he was trying to go behind the box.
Fallen, though. The support system's not
But
there.
Les is only on
It's
one
just
shot.
on the side, and he's down so low. Boostio accepting a little bit of damage to have a little look towards CT. Spots the players.
Oh,
That's a
but they
little
got
overheat
less,
there,
and
but
they know where
got
they
out on
both
the
are.
side,
He
so
saw
they should be
both.
able to get the plant down, and Demon 1. It's easy
Sadek's
for
gonna
him.
run it. I mean, it's gonna be
Sadek's
7
so
game
unaware of the
points.
possibility that he could
How
be
has
still
this happened,
standing.
man?
Maybe it all to 2s, and this is 12. Mike, I feel like I'm living in just a different reality here. Demon 1 waiting.
No
and
way you
greets
check
him with
that
a
anymore.
smile. EG have made it to 12. They're making this look easy against Loud.
I did say, if you destroy Loud on Ascent, I want to know what you've had for breakfast.
He's just commanding so much pressure on side there.
I wanna know
If
what
this
they've had
TP
for
comes
breakfast.
through, doesn't even matter. He's baited perfectly.
Oh
They
my
kill enough
god.
time where the rest of EG can flood through and, like you said, win out that engagement on site.
Enemy remaining.
EG in total control. giving Loud a rude awakening here upon landing in Tokyo.
Even I'm stunned. 12-5. Loud down in the doldrums here, struggling
crazy.
to make anything
It's just
work.
so crazy. How are EG this good? And look, they even know that Loud are gonna get aggressive. They even know Loud are gonna try and take a fight. That shock dot's just gonna convince them even more.
Of course.
Flash ready for Ethan.
Oh, the
There it
time
is, the
though.
pressure can't
Oh,
stand in.
no trade.
Aspas gonna draw blood.
But Ethan!
Responsive kind though! Ethan! Sharp as a knife, but Louder holding on.
The spike's in a terrible spot though. Jorgmo is their chance here. But the longer he waits... Oh, but Demon One's finding that kill. That's going to give him a bit of extra time.
Oh dear,
And there you go.
Jorgmo around the back of Sternak. It's all down to Cowanzine. A 1v2. And oh
the
dear, he's gone.
smoke.
Jorgmo.
Slightly
back
missed
on.
again.
Cowanzine, can he find it? No!
But it doesn't
EG!
matter. It doesn't matter.
Continues here in Tokyo. EG shatter Loud. That's not just a win, Mike. They devastated them.
No, an absolute statement made by EG.
Well, good
I come back to that
pick'ems.
same discussion, a test of the confidence here.
You know what's
See
great
VG
about
and
that
it's
for my pick'ems?
validated. Loud step onto the stage.
You know what's amazing for
and
my
EG put
pick'ems in
on a
particular?
masterclass.
This is the Cinderella story, but with just that.
You know what's
heavier weight to
great
it.
for this?
We've seen it before. Upsets, yes. Maybe
This
a couple of
automatically
group
means
stage
that this
glimmers.
is wrong.
This is in playoffs. That's Loud that they've just
Fetch.
beaten.
So I'm missing out on 10 more points.
On a scent of all
Luckily I
things,
had
on
Loud.
the
Imagine if I had
maps that
Loud
they're
winning the upper
notoriously
final. I'd
good
be
for.
screwed.
This team is something else.
Well, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I did my pick'ems like I did. I wanted EDG to get far. The problem is if EDG now lose this game, they're going to play Loud. That's quite tough. But EDG aren't going to lose this game.
EG embarrassing Loud here on their debut.
In fact,
on the stage in Tokyo.
In fact, I'll tell you why EDG don't lose this game. The narrative is already set. The narrative is set because Team Liquid are going to just do a Team Liquid. They're going to get to playoffs and then go straight home. That's what Team Liquid do. That's been the Team Liquid special for quite a long time. You know, get out of groups, go home. They're already out of groups. So EDG have to win so that Team Liquid can face Loud and go home.
Crazy thing to consider as well is Potter was even saying, yeah, coming into
That's
this,
our EDG
a
copium.
couple of pieces, I don't even think we saw them. There wasn't even a need to rely on some of these, I guess, aspects of the preparation that EG had made. Because Loud just, again, it felt like an off day. I've got to say it, that there were certain things that usually look absolutely textbook from them, and you throw into that, losing 2v4s, coin flips not going their way, some of these 50-50 rounds not paying off for them, and
Maybe it is.
this is the byproduct. Unfortunately,
never
it's
finish
another
second at
series
that.
that's going to be a boom, or sorry, a boost to the confidence of EG here.
Absolutely.
And they don't need any more
For
of
the
those.
first time, this is the shortest
again,
game
you can roll
Pansy
your
and I
mind
have
back to
ever
other
casted by a
times
mile.
where underdogs have done well, be it a cheesy meta, be it maybe an overperformance here or there, underperformance from other teams. There have been so many other ways you could look at it if you're going to be a bit of a cynic, which I love to be. But right now, I can't actually question the route that EG have taken. From start to finish in this tournament, Foot coming out first. Probably one of the dark horses of being a nasty team to meet up with. Best them on their best map, no less. Follow that up, DRX. I mean, again, the group stage
Both actually gave
demons
him the
of
closest
DRX
game so
never
far, I think.
faltered. They felt the EG.
Somehow.
And then Loud. Mike, this route is infallible. You can't question them anymore.
Now, like I said, if you were still waiting for a reason, today is the validation. These guys are the real deal. They've got still more to give, I feel.
I just want to see how far they can go. And if you've beaten Loud, everyone else becomes human. Suddenly,
Who
you're not
thought we
afraid
would
of
see an
anyone.
Ares
You bested the
4K?
best in the world, one of the best teams that made it to the last grand finals, that are faultless throughout the Americas League. This is something different for EG. This must mean the world to them. I cannot believe what we've witnessed here today, and I cannot wait to hear from the players and the desk after the break.
It's because they dyed their hair. Why didn't every team do this? Why didn't every team dye their hair? Okay, well, that was not expected, but we take those. We take those. Let's play global whilst we wait. But yeah, I could really use with that 70-30 split. That would make me a rich man indeed. So if any of you got Prime, but you want to give the Prime to someone else, but also sub, well, we take those. You know, I used to always think when people converted a Prime to a Tier 1, I was always like, okay, cheers. But now I'm going to be celebrating. Anyone who converts a Prime into a Tier 1, I'm going to be like, that's basic. That's like you're what I need. Interview, that's a 3-minute break. You think it's taking me 3 minutes to play fucking global? Calm the fuck down.
Jesse! James!
Meow! Divine with a Prime sub, and the Gremlin
Jesse!
with a Prime sub.
James!
Meow! Thank you both. We need Tier 1s though. Okay, Iraq, 2,000 miles away. I'm gonna go Congo.
Jesse! James!
Meow! And ZP64 with a Prime sub as well. Thank you.
Jesse! James!
Meow! Hamo style.
Jesse!
With a Prime.
James!
Meow! And Airflex with a Tier 1. That's what we want, Airflex. That's what we want. It does make me laugh, and this is honestly, I feel like a bit of a thing between, you know, me and this chat. Is, you know, a lot of streamers will be like, guys, don't sub, guys. Guys, don't sub. Please, guys, I'm begging you, please don't sub.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like a lot of people will be like that, and then everyone will sub. I don't care about, you know, Prime subs. You know, like the Prime people, welcome aboard. But right now, I need that 70-30 split. I'll ask for subs. You know, if I want that 70-30 split, I won't pretend to not want subs. I want that 70-30 split. Because if so, we'll upgrade the fucking stream. I always knew TMV doesn't care about me. That's what we need, yeah. Keep that in mind. Cairo EB with the 4 months. TMV Greedark. Well, the thing is, if you get the thing is, Twitch are fucking robbing me blind. Okay? You all know about the 50-50 split? You know, you'll remember this? You all remember the 50-50 split that Twitch so-called does? It's not a fucking 50-50 split. It's not. You know why? Because they changed the fucking terms so that they just take... it says... In the fucking contract now that I have, it says, and any like partner has, who isn't like on a, you know, special contract, it says, oh, you may be charged extra for when people give you bits, or you may be, it always says, you may be charged. You may. There's no fucking may about it. Just be straight up. We're gonna take some from you. There's no fucking you may. So really now, and I did check it, I'm getting more like a kind of 43-57 split. So like every time someone gives bits, every time someone subs, every time anything.
This is Valorant.
Twitch is taking extra. But the thing is, I am not going to kick ever. Ever. Okay? Kick is run by people that even the VLR forums wouldn't let on there. But if YouTube ever got their shit together, if YouTube ever fucking decided to have a good streaming platform, anyway, Mr. Cow with the 7 months. Thank you for the tier 1. And Pizzalia with the 8 months as well. Cairo EB with the 4 months, sorry. What's next to Congo? Cameroon. It's not Cameroon. What? Equatorial Guinea. Which isn't actually on the equator either. Fuck, what's it? Gabon. No, is it below? It's got to be below then, hasn't it? What's below you? Fuck, Namibia. No, I didn't mean Zambia. How did you get Zambia? Namibia. Fuck, what's in Angola? Fuck. DRC. Fucking DRC, you idiot.
Now they maybe get to pull off their own miracle run.
Yeah.
Did I miss the interview? I didn't miss the interview.
Meow. It's a completely
Board Toolbox. Thank you for the 200 bits.
He's the first team to knock them to the lower bracket, which is just crazy.
You don't need to donate anything, Board Toolbox. Don't even worry about it. Keep your money.
International global events is grand finals. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is
spend it on
new
something
path for
nice.
Loud, really, and it's a question of
Instead of giving it to me, go and buy yourself a nice, go and buy yourself some flowers.
Game for EG. There were a lot
The
of
Gremlin gave out a gift
Loud,
sub as well.
They were exploited, and I think that's what's important to take away
What's
from
the
EG.
Twitter link?
They're such a good team at fast reacting to mistakes their opponents make, being so intentional with their ults and their utility usage. It's just been incredible for them.
Speaking of the incredible things from EG, let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment of the match from Demon 1, from Map 1 on Fracture. When he turned on his jet as well, you guys understand, this guy was just unstoppable.
We didn't even think he would be in Tokyo, and he showed up and is just harvesting.
The dude went from like, what, Seattle to DC, back to Seattle to get his visa sorted, now to Japan. It's been a while, and I think the other thing that we've barely even talked about, because this has just been so fast, it was EG just played in group stages. They didn't have that much time to prepare for Loud after, I think the real battle.
Who's game 2? Game 2 is EDG versus Team Liquid.
Potter and Fraud in the game plans was immense.
Yeah, and one guy as well, he was absolutely popping off today. And in the group stage is Ethan. He is standing by with Golden Boy for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, homies. Of course, I'm joined here by
This is
Ethan. And
Valorant.
man, first and
Heritage.
foremost, you just walked up on this stage with all the confidence in the world and just
Got through 56 with 100 bits.
Reactions right now, just reactions. How you feeling?
Yeah, it feels good, especially that being the third time. You know, those guys are insane.
Yeah.
So I mean, us doing it that cleanly, especially is
Jesse!
feels even better.
James!
Yeah, now, I guess what a lot of us always
why
wonder
is
is like,
everyone
what is
giving
that
subs
preparation
all of a sudden?
going to be like going into
Jesse!
talk to me about
Meow!
the night before, or what you guys were doing to get ready for this, because it felt
Trying
like
to
you
listen to
came
the
into this
interview.
Jesse!
hell-bent on a mission to make a
James!
statement today, and the statement has certainly been made.
Yeah, I mean, teams like that,
love
they're not
you,
new,
bro.
right? Everyone kind of, we know what they do, they know what we do. It's
Jesse!
It's a
James!
little
Oh my
different
God.
for teams that
Meow!
we haven't played before or haven't even seen before. But honestly, prep was light. We know, like I said, we know what they do. So
Yeah, you knew the tendencies, you knew exactly where to punish. But now that leads me to wonder, it's like, at some point, right, and it feels like a lot of people in the community,
We'll get to it in a
there's
second.
people starting to come around on this EG team, right? But there's always been that seed of doubt where they're like, they're good, but I don't know, right? What do you have to say to those people that keep doubting what you can do, especially after what we just saw right now?
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, we are lucky to be here for sure. We got out by luck, I'd say, but you know, we're showing what we can. We're showing we can hang.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, as far as like the pacing and
Hold
what
on,
you
I'll
guys
get
have
to it
been
in
able
a
to
sec.
accomplish, especially in that match,
Jesse!
it's very clear that the homework
James!
was been done, and also the job's not done yet. But now, as you get ready for these next few games, you start to see some of the EMEA #1 seed coming out.
Of course.
You start to see EDG start to build up.
Can I have
What are
either
some of the things that
Boaster
you
or the
know that you're
Shorty
going to
if I
have to
gift
really
one?
focus on in order to
Hold on.
potentially take a championship?
Yeah, probably heavier for the
I'm
NBA
trying
teams,
to turn this down.
especially the APAC teams too. I mean, I said before, I think Loud was the best team here. I think they were better than all the other regions here.
So you just 2-0'd them.
Yeah, so
Think
I mean,
you're the best team here now?
wouldn't go that far, but I
Love this guy.
think we're doing good right now. I think we can keep it up.
It's always a pleasure to talk with you. Always appreciate your professionalism, and I'm looking forward to seeing what y'all do moving forward. Of course, that was your Verizon post-match interview. But for now, though, we'll leave you with the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. And when we come back, plenty more Valorant. You see it setting up already. We'll see you then.
A familiar matchup to kickstart the playoff stage. The stakes are so much higher. EG, they made it here in immaculate form, but in the past, it was always Loud that stopped them.
Okay.
Loud starting to get dangerous.
Hopefully it's okay. Right, Pixel, thank you for the gift sub. Board Toolbox, thank you for the gifted sub. Cigar11378889 with a gift sub. Pancake1 with a prime. Pixel gave another sub to Suitcase. First LTVR with a gift sub. Thank you. And Parks Plays with the 5 months. Just hit 5 months, you know how you give people maps and agents. Can I have either Boaster or the Shorty if I gift one? Well, the Boaster and Shorty isn't on there. I can just write your name with, but you know what? You don't even need to gift the sub Parks Plays. I'm gonna do a one-off on Fanatics thing. I'm just gonna write your name down here. Parks Plays Boaster. Plus Shorty.
Ethan needs to go big, and he does! Ethan! Oh, what a time for him to be doing this!
That's what I need.
Oh, Chocobo! The dream continues here in Tokyo.
How to participate in the bingo? I mean, you don't really participate. I guess you play Valorant games at Masters Tokyo. Probably how you participate. Loud, we're just saving strats. How do we not have a defensive element at the boathouse? Unlucky, kid in the shadows. Unlucky. Who's here? Oh, Miko's still here. Kid in the shadows is just happy he's not the only mod up. What happened to Loud? I think when EG are in a flow state, there's not much you can do. Unlucky. Go next. Does Mike not sleep? No, I think Mike does sleep. Do I think Loud is out of form? Taku, hey chat, if you see this, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the shadow. I like how Kid in the Shadows still types his full name into this bingo. He only has one name, and it's the Kid in the Shadows. How old are you, Kid in the Shadows, by the way? Are you really a child? Is this child labor that I've got going on here? How old is a kid really? He's 11. Can you imagine? That would be so funny. It's not child labor because you don't pay them. Unpaid child labor, that's true. That's actually very smart. Actually, that's how you get around it. It's not child labor if you don't pay them. Easy as that, right? Okay, but next we'll play ranked though in between the games here. Why not? Ranked though.
Last player standing.
A 1v5?
You will not
1v6? No way.
Oh! Oh! Lasin dalawa siyan.
What was that left? Default
Siyan,
skin?
siyan.
Smurf?
Si dalawa.
If this says silver, it's a Smurf. This guy's inspecting his weapon. He has to be at least plat.
Ooh!
And the default... Oh, this is definitely a Smurf, which makes it so hard. This is definitely a Smurf. He has the default spray as well. No, they've got to be... Like, I'm going to go off what that person's rank is, which is probably like plat or diamond in like a silver lobby, I would say. So I'm going to go off their rank. I'm going to say plat. There we go.
Nice job.
Oh. That's a nice shot.
That one's on site.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Well,
okay, this has to be fairly high, I guess. High-ish? Diamond Ascendant? Probably. I'm gonna go Ascendant. I was Diamond. Oh, sped up clip? What is this? Man's got the edits on their clips. Why did we need to see the start though? What was important about the start? When did it start here?
Spike down A.
I mean, how do you even tell with a stinger? Okay, I guess that's one way to tell. I mean, that last kill was okay. The funny thing about the stinger is, I would say, unlike pretty much every other gun, the more you move, the higher the rank it is, right? The more you move, the higher it probably is. This fight was a bit messy. Okay. What the hell do I guess there? Like a... It's probably better than... I'm gonna go gold. Yeah, it was gold. That was kind of a solidly gold clip. Because the last kill was better than silver, but the rest was not plat. Unless it was me. That kind of looks like my aim, but I've got a brain. Still got a minute left. Okay, I did pretty well though. I guess we can play World or whilst we wait. Oh, what is that? It looks like a country I kind of recognize, to be honest. What's this? Right, I'm gonna start with Bosnia. It's north of Bosnia. Slovenia? No. Lithuania? There you go. Boom. Next to Lithuania. Russia. Kaku's favorite, Poland. Which it goes Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, I'm pretty sure. And Belarus. The capital city of Lithuania is Vilnius. See, that's the thing. I know the European capitals. Population of Lithuania. I'm gonna go 1 to 2. It's actually 2 to 3. The more you know. Currency, they use the euro. And there you go. Haven't been to Lithuania. The only one of the Baltics I've been to is Estonia, which was quite cool actually. Tallinn, quite cool little city. How do I get better at World? Probably just study all the countries and what they look like. Go on a map. Am I a geography student? No. I just
Welcome back to day 5 of Masters Tokyo on our second match of the day, and one genuinely I don't think anyone thought was going to happen, but we're very glad it is. It's the EMEA champs of Team Liquid taking on China's Edwards' very own gaming. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, joined by Kakuka.
All countries map quiz?
Did you get the point wrong?
It happened.
I did. You know,
I'm flagging this.
Okay, it's okay. Well, human resources, you're getting a call. In any case, here's an interesting fact, because I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but time is a meaningless construct that has no basis in reality. These two teams have played each other before. That's right. They actually faced off against one another in Istanbul, of all places. But as you can see, the result down there.
Of course.
Two different teams now, without a doubt.
MMXMJ with a tier 1.
Same
and give it a
amount
2
of
months.
liquid of that liquid, and this one is the amount of mech or gambit right now
Midbot is leaving.
of how many things have changed and the
Sad.
players coming in, and
Sad,
of course how
traitorous
different this
Midbot.
year is. But the biggest highlight is that many people did not expect Team Liquid to actually be the winners of EMEA. So of
You have
course
a class
lot
at
of things
8.
have changed. We are seeing an EDG
Wait,
that
hold
is
on.
coming
Hold
in
on, Tucker.
and
He's got a class at
destroying
8. What time does this
perspectives, and
game
now
actually start?
the Team Liquid, we can say that they did the same in the region.
Yeah, that's right. It
half
really
past.
has been
we'll do
cool
it
to
soon.
see all of these teams.
First, I need
throughout
to
this
talk
split
about he's
start
got a,
off
who
rough
has a uni
starts,
class
right?
at 8.
We just saw with EG. Now we're getting with Liquid. We got it with EDG. It
Oh,
really
plus
has
1
been
hour.
cool to just see the trajectory of these teams.
And it feels like they're all peaking at
Camera's
just the
bigger
right
than usual?
time.
I haven't
Like, there's
changed
so
it.
many times we've seen
Maybe
teams,
your
be it
eyes are
esports,
smaller than
traditional sports,
usual.
wherever, where you're hitting your stride, but it's not at the right time.
Yeah.
Right? It ends up being insignificant, and then you flatten out when it matters the most, and that just hasn't been the case.
And especially during the regular season, we can say that that happened to a lot of teams in all 3 regions. You have a peak moment at the beginning, maybe at the middle, and you cannot keep that out. You cannot
Used
make
to
it
have
to
a
playoffs.
uni
For
class at
Liquid, this line has
7:30.
just been
Fucking
going
hell.
upwards, until they managed to secure that trophy for them at the end of the season.
Hey, you know, we were just taking a look
right.
at Liquid, you know, walking
That's just
away
not. I mean,
with the
I'm just
chip
not going.
over Fnatic, and I can't
I'm gonna be
help but
honest.
wonder
If they were
you're
like,
Liquid,
hey, you got a
you're-
class
you're
at
hearing what
7:30,
people are
I'd be
saying,
like,
right?
good luck with
Oh,
that,
they
chief.
shouldn't have beat Fnatic.
The-
Oh,
the
that was a blip
attendance
on
must
the
have been
radar.
like-
Oh, that was a fluke. Right, like,
Like,
I
what,
can't help but wonder if
3%?
you're those players, you go, we've got something to prove out here, because yeah, we came in as the #1 seed, but they're still haters.
It really is.
I feel like everybody, well, not everybody, but some people are still in
When
that
did I
point
last
of being
clean
like,
my camera?
I can't
There you
wait
go.
until they lose to be like, oh yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
a
no.
one-time thing. People love saying I
But
I
you
was
even
right.
saw it there in those stats, right? That there was a
Okay,
very
Matt
clear
Vito.
path of improvement that this Liquid team has had. And obviously a big part of that is the IGL. It's my homie Redgar. I for one, just so glad to see this team popping off the way that they have been. And it's because they got
Liquid.
someone in here who knows how to lead a
Are they
team
banned
to victory,
Haven or were they
has
banned
done it
Pearl? They're
before,
banned
and
Haven, surely.
has now done it again, Kakuka.
And he does it in so many different ways, but for this Team Liquid for such a long time, let's say for years, the big question is,
Pick
can
split,
they have a real IGL?
EDG
And
pick.
definitely the difference between the match last year and this one,
The
I think
EDG
the major
pick
one is
here.
going to be Redgar. The way that he's implemented and actually created a new one, just merging these two teams and actually getting the best out of the two, I think it's something that is going to be a major difference on the stage.
Oh, I mean, it has to be, right? If you think about the biggest matchup, it was just Yampi and Soulcast
Team
who were
Liquid
there, right? Now they
ban
have Nats, now they have Safe,
not
now they have
Lotus.
Redgar. And you're right, you're answering questions on, do you guys have an IGL? Do you have someone who can call?
I mean,
Let's
they
be
haven't.
perfectly clear about Redgar, because as
How
much
many
as I
times
love
they
the guy
played?
too,
Have they
he
even
was the
played Pearl
recipient of a
once?
fair amount of
No.
criticism at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
He didn't look
Probably
great,
banned
but
Pearl.
much like the trajectory for the rest of the team, he's gotten better.
You ban-
Liquid's getting better, and they're peaking at the right time.
Hey, you know, for Redgar, I mean, he's been there, he's done
Lotus
that. It's like a
and
bike, you know. Sometimes you kind of stumble a little bit when you get on it for the first time. I know I definitely do. But then after a while, you just start to look like you're just out there ready to run some kind of bike race.
I just have a feeling you
Yeah,
have no
these
idea how
are
to ride a
little
bike. I don't know
tiny-
if that's true or not at all, but there's just something in it that
tell
tells
you
you
what,
you
little
can't ride a
holes.
bike.
I see content.
Your boy knows how to rip it in a tricycle. In any case, though, let's go ahead and
I saw
talk
some Black
about
Mirror
EDG,
episodes. Black Mirror
Edward
started off
Gaming.
good when it
Of
was on
course,
Channel 4.
The biggest surprise
Then it
here
went
in
to Netflix
Tokyo
and it got
by
shit.
a landslide.
Outside of, like, a
and
couple
most
episodes.
importantly, they got their first international win, and then they
It
followed
seems like
it
one
up
of those
by
shows
making it
where
out of knockouts, and Kakuka,
there's only
this
so many
team
ideas you can
has
really have for
really
it.
lit up this stage. I mean, everyone's talking about Kong Kong, but I feel like it truly
Are you
has
sure
been the
Team
sum of
Liquid
all
would
of its
rather
parts.
play
Yeah,
Split than
totally.
Counter-Strike
Like,
Gecko?
so many players within
More
this,
than
and as
a
you're saying,
100%
even
sure.
if they don't win on the stage,
If these are the bans, Team Liquid are picking
we
Split split.
always have this kind of
100%.
runs. It's kind of surprising
Not even,
that this year
not
we're
even
having
a
two
consideration.
with
They're
EDG and EDG
guaranteed
breaking
picking
destroying
split.
expectations, and it's so good to see in the fashion
And
in
if
which they did it,
EDG
because
bans
now
split, they'll
teams
pick us up.
really respect them in the sense of we know it's something that we
I played
cannot forget
Valorant.
from
Oh
one
yeah, I
game to
forgot I
another,
can play
how
Valorant
things
now.
really
They changed
unravel,
it.
because EDG on the last time they played, they
We'll play it in
looked
between the
very
maps.
solid there. There were plans on the attack. It wasn't just the crazy
Yeah.
shots. It was a lot of planning behind that.
And there were still plenty of crazy shots, which was
Yeah,
fun.
that
But
too.
you're right, there was a lot of depth to it. I think the fun thing about watching EDG has been
Have they given up
for
on
a
the
team that
abductions? I
hasn't
think that's a
had
good
very
idea.
much success,
I think
right?
it was
up,
very
up
weird.
until this point, you see them start to hit their stride, and you go, all right, you came off of a really big emotional win. Where's the hangover?
Wait, do it, do it.
Yeah.
Yes!
And he just
Yes!
he
He
has
reloads!
Yeah.
My guy is thriving up there, dude.
He's just been so electric to watch. There hasn't been any emotional like fall off or let down or hangover, if you will, whatever you want to call it. Like, they just continue to execute, they continue to improve, and the flashy plays haven't slowed down. And the fun thing about them is that's not what they're relying on, right? Like there's so much more to their game that yeah, you're gonna have the best op in the world do his thing, right? Like he's gonna pop off, but there's so much more depth to their game that they don't have to rely on that and still succeed.
How can you get 6 out of 7 with a big brain?
Really the part where you see this EDG team blossom. It's that you see their layers there. They're really beginning to hone in on that. But also, and this is an important thing to note here, is that this team, right, win or lose, set out to accomplish the thing that they wanted to do. They got to this moment here, and this is actually from Haldong
I think
himself.
the
He
map
actually said,
pool
our
will
goal
change
this
when
time
champs
is to
happens.
achieve our first victory in international tournaments.
Probably.
Additionally, we aim to make it to the top 8 if possible. So, buddy, job done there.
Yeah,
So I was interested to see it doesn't seem like there's going to be a new map coming anytime soon.
From the community, maybe this has changed.
And at first I was like, oh, that's a bit weird, but it makes sense because obviously they're releasing Team Deathmatch, so they kind of created 3 maps for that. Right, so that's what the map design team has been doing. They've been designing maps for Team Deathmatch rather than designing another map.
It becomes intoxicating.
So it does make
to be
it does make
honest,
sense.
because you come in with a very low bar, right? You just want to get a win. You get the win. You're like, cool, man, that feels good. All right, top 8. That was just stretch goal. We hit that too, and all of a sudden you can't help it. Well, you can't help it, and you go, we can freaking do this thing. Like,
Exactly. You have to stop for a minute and be like, guys, have you all realized what is going on here? Like we can actually make this.
Like, we're actually gonna win. That's crazy. Well, actually, you want to know what's even more mental is the fact that we actually did get an opportunity to talk to the one and only Chichu. The Chichu train decided that he wanted to run over Team Liquid. Check out what he had to say when I interviewed him in the Verizon post-match interview. So I guess the final question I'll ask you then is, well, you're going to the playoffs. Who do you want to play?
你要进入到下一轮了，现在的话，最想要遇到哪一位选手呢
？Liquid Lats.
Yeah,
He wants Liquid Nats. That's right. He
Of
wants
course.
Team Liquid. Chichu,
The
congratulations, my
stash
friend.
with the 7 months. Thank you.
So I a little bit more on that because I did
everything they want.
Well, yeah, it's very true. I mean, yeah, these guys are just winning.
Yeah, they're just winning.
Get them a lottery ticket. No, the thing that I wanted to highlight on that was before the interview, I actually was talking with Chichu out on the side, and I just asked him, I was like, or any teams you want to play against? Because it seems like you guys are just having a great time out here. And he did go into detail, and he said that we idolize Team Liquid, and we really want to play this team. But now, well, Chichu's getting his wish. They're going to go head-to-head against Team Liquid. Let's take a look at the tail of the tape. He's going to play Nats here today, Doug. And, well, I think this is ask and you shall receive.
And the funny thing is too, when you look at some of these stats, they're not as different as you would expect them to be.
Yeah.
Right? Like Nats, for as long as has dominated the professional Valorant scene, only has one more international event than Chichu. They have more records, or more series played, excuse me, but they match up surprisingly well.
Yeah, exactly, because we need to remember that Gambit, that Meg, did not make a single international event last year. So, of course, that number is not going to be that different. I'm also very happy that they were to say Liquid instead of, the usual suspects of Fnatic and Lavi, and like, oh yeah, we want to get... No, we want Liquid. Like, they're very specific about it. And I think that this matchup is very important also because of the roles and the agents, because for Nats, we literally spent the entire season asking and begging of him to play that Killjoy, and he didn't do it onto playoffs. And actually, probably that is one of the reasons why the layers and the depth onto Team Liquid gathered them and actually made them get that win.
Yeah, but also, and I think that this needs to be said, right? We just saw Loud get 2-0'd on that stage. They were the America's champs, right? We haven't seen Paper X yet, but we do know
international
Paper X
men's
might be
EDG were at. Wait, they've only been at 3, no?
Potentially. But then
they were
you know,
champs.
now with Team Liquid, Doug, there has to be that doubt creeping in the back of your head, like, oh no, are we as good as we thought we were? Like, and I'm not trying to say Team Liquid aren't. I think they definitely are. Sure. But let's be honest here. This event has been really
counting an LCQ.
Oh yeah, and I also think it's hard to feel exceptionally confident when you're going against what has been throughout this tournament run. The best player
I'm not really
game,
counting LCQ.
Right? Like, you know, you're watching the highlights, you're hearing the reactions of these insane moments that this team has put together. And yeah, there's a very natural.
Because then technically every single EMEA stage is international.
They know what they're doing. Like, they're real.
Yeah, they are, and it's going to be an intense matchup. But earlier, we actually did get an opportunity to sit down with EDG's Haodong for his thoughts on making playoffs and why he's excited to face Team Liquid.
现在感觉心情肯定是很兴奋的吧，因为我们已经进入到淘汰赛，也是第一次进入淘汰赛，内心又紧张又兴奋。觉得代表 CN Valorant 第一次进入季后赛，这也是比较大跨的比较大的一步吧。然后也从前面的失败当中学习到各个赛区的对于心态方面的处理吧。当比分越来越接近的时候，我们的压力是会很大的，但是 反观我们的对手，压力就没有那么大。然后这次每当比分接近的时候，我们都是没什么压力的。
Away, an attempt made. And look at this guy. He's so hungry, so out for blood. No time player, yeah, he does absolutely. There's the classic.
我认为 Liquid 打法上面是处于欧洲的传统 FPS 游戏上这么玩游戏的，但是我们不一样，我们会 经常的去创新一些新的打法吧。我对于 Sokas 只是因为第一次在伊斯坦布尔的时候是 Sokas 把我们送走的。其实，我认为像 Team Liquid 的 Redgar and Nave Angel， 其实他们的指挥风格，我认为是差不多的，就是欧洲 FPS 方面的话，而且我感觉我能更胜一筹。我觉得他们一定会小心我们的。
Now I'm fascinated. A European FPS style. Well, Kakuka is our resident European here on the desk.
Yes.
Your thoughts?
I think that he has studied, he's done his homework definitely, because there is a lot of similarities in how they want to do things. Yeah. In fact, you know that in EMEA we're pretty slow, and I think Team Liquid is actually the slowest team getting a first kill on the attack. This is going to clash a lot with EDG and how fast they run things and they want to do it. But he has acknowledged that, like, he knows that the performance is going to be different, and he needs to swap a little bit and create something different to actually be able to win against Team Liquid.
I'm looking
how to get unmodded
to that, fast. You know, and look, we have a lot of head-to-head matchups to pay attention to, but one head-to-head matchup that I think everyone's got their eyes on here: Safe versus Kong. Without, I mean, Doug,
I think DRX would have won
this
against
is
Loud if
going
both
to be a
teams had
matchup
been
to pay
playing this
attention to,
Masters.
but also just because Kong
I mean, with Loud we've only seen one game. I would still say no, to be
it's
honest.
Gonna be
But I think I don't think DRX has been that great.
With you. You talked about how electric Kong has been. You know how good Safe is. He's been showing it all year. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Is Biden the most powerful life form? Oh, we got another mod in here.
Like, they're just playing with so much confidence, man. Like,
how do you look at a guy
versus
like Loud?
In the eye and think you can go toe to toe with him? Because right now he seems
kind of a stomp, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that also Safe, you know, coming with
maybe not the way you would expect.
EDG, of course, has had during the groups. We want the flexibility for him. I'm also looking at that operator duo, because we know that in Team Liquid, Redgar has been picking it up a lot on Lotus, on the Omen. Yampi can play it from literally any agent because he doesn't care, but Safe can also do it. So, of course, I feel like they have more ways of shutting down and actually look at that head-to-head.
It is currently 6:30 in the morning
awesome.
for me.
I can't wait. We've been treated to a great game as it is, but now our coaches are standing by for the picks and bans. Let's go ahead and have a little listen in.
All right, congrats both of you making it to playoffs. Nice to see you guys. So we're going to go ahead and get started. You guys will come in as the higher seed. Do you want Team A or Team B? Team B. Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban. You've been Ascent, your ban. Pearl? Yeah. They banned Pearl. Your first.
Oh. Well, they're gonna pick it. There, you fucked me. Redgar, you fucked me.
Map number 2. Split. Side on split.
Well, I've lost, haven't I?
So we're going to go into the next set of bans, starting with EDG. You have
Doubter's
Fracture,
Rise.
Bind, Lotus. Ban Bind. Your ban, you have Lotus and Fracture.
They banned Bind.
Okay, so map number 3 will be
Eh?
Lotus. EDG side on Lotus. Attack. Okay, I'm going to run through this, make sure we're all good to go.
I don't know why they didn't ban. I mean, they must be confident in their Lotus.
Number 1 is Haven with the Team Liquid on.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Team Liquid is smoking. You do not want to play EDG on Haven.
Bind and Fracture. Map number 3 is
This, I mean,
Good. Alright, good luck to you both.
they hadn't even banned Pearl before. Like, they just never played Pearl. But they didn't ban it. Well, they did sometimes. But they were banning Haven more recently. I guess because they beat Fnatic on Haven, maybe they feel better about their Haven. It does make some sense, I guess. But then why do you want to play EDG on Haven? If they get rolled on Haven, I'm gonna lose my mind. We're gonna get Cypher versus Nat. I like Redgar's headscarf. I don't even know what the proper name for that is.
EDG idolizes Team Liquid, but sometimes those idols need to fall. And for Team Liquid, they need to hold true. Because if they don't, well, they will prove the doubters wrong. EDG versus Team Liquid. This matchup has all the makings, Doug, to be a banger.
Oh yeah, individually the matchups are there, the storylines that are there, the fact that you're looking at a Titan from EMEA against this like blossoming star in EDG, all of it matches up well.
We know how powerful headbands
That's gonna be a
are.
great game.
Breaker told me yesterday that he was going to, he bought several of them, so he expects to be here for a while. He told me what was in this, but I honestly forgot, because you told me last night, and but we know how powerful they are. I love to see the smile on the faces. They're really excited to be here. Yeah. They know what is at stake, of course. They raised the lower bracket, but after that performance that you had regionally, you want to translate that onto the international stage. And more on, Nats and Redgar just want to join Chronicle on having 2 titles, and that has to start here.
Yeah, it really does, but you know, and they know what they need to do, but they
That's
also
by
know
Killjoy?
that they
Yeah,
cannot risk anything. So there is a lot of pressure on this Team Liquid squad to overperform, I might say, because imagine this: you're going to the EMEA finals, you take out one of the greatest teams that Valorant has ever seen in Fnatic, and then you come here and you lose to EDG, a squad, Doug, that's genuinely just, the term we keep saying it, but they're playing with house money. So that is problematic if Team Liquid were to struggle here today.
Yeah, I do think there's a lot to be said about the fact that they're playing with house money, though, right? Because it's
3, 2, 1, Liquid!
Right? That it's impossible to play against. There's nobody in EMEA who
That's the
plays with
opposite.
that,
Wasn't it 1, 2, 3 Optic?
style, with that swagger. So you think about
you're right.
1, 2, 3 Optic.
And fundamentally sound Liquid are. The fact that your Redgar is as traditional as it comes, and I say that as someone who loves fundamental, like traditional Valor. Like that's how I think the game should be played. You can't match up against that. You can't necessarily prep against that well. I think it's a hard setup.
Yeah, and also another fascinating bit. We've been talking to a lot of players here.
Yep.
And across the board, every team, every player has told me EDG is a good team to scrim against because they learn a lot and they're really good.
Look how flat his
Funny
monitor
enough,
is.
I also asked him, like,
How the hell do you play like that?
They said that, yeah,
How the hell do you
of
even
course, they
start
practiced
playing
them,
like that? That's
a
always...
lot, and they actually had very good screams.
Well, here's your Prime Gaming Agent Select and what we're going to get out of this one here. And of
Okay,
course,
yeah,
you know,
it's Nat's
you're going
Killjoy.
to get the Cypher for Chichu.
They play Sky instead of a Sova. The old double flash.
Well, the only 2 things besides the Sentinels and how they played and what they can offer to you on the attack is
That
that
EDG
Sky
guy
versus
there again.
Sova. We know how good Solkas was on this agent. He was a legend. So the fact that he's back on this for Haven, by the way, Haven is a map that for a very long time Gambit could not play. So the fact that they have played it and now actually improved it to a point that they decide that they want to play this over Pearl definitely shows some
Full
confidence
toolbox with
and
100
probably
bits.
some preparation against EDG.
I have a feeling it's going to be nice try Liquid.
Is on. This guy, by the way,
bro, same.
I love it, man. I love the crowd's hot. Everyone's electric. Let's make this game happen and send it over to two guys that are all about twirling mustaches and tying ladies to trains. It's the dastardly Brennan Sideshow.
Don't know where to go with that one. Man.
That's quite the allegation, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll give you a real review. I missed the second part of the whole thing, but
yeah, well, that's all right. That's all right. You don't have to
What
worry
is
about
this?
that part then.
Yeah, let's get into it. Edward Gaming.
Sideshow's getting
versus
regal
Team
with
Liquid. And honestly, at this point, Josh, in Masters Tokyo,
Is that
feels like we're
attached or
reaching
not?
a bit of a turning point in the tournament. Early on, it was quite predictable, but now we're reaching a stage where you've got EG over Loud, you've got Edward Gaming that have achieved all of their goals. The first win for China, top 8 within their grasp. In fact, now here they are playing against the #1 seed of EMEA.
Yeah, one of the great things about going on a Cinderella run like that is that you get to meet your heroes. You get to potentially beat your heroes too. And I think it's just started out in such a cool
Or is it
way.
just
with
clipped?
Chichu being
Is
able
it
to play
just
up
clipped
against
to it?
Nats. And Chichu is one of the only players that's sticking to playing Cypher on Haven. Whereas even Nats himself, after having played Cypher on Haven in weeks 1 and weeks 3, yeah, he was talking in the press conference about how you should not be playing Cypher on this map, okay? He said it was boring, you're not able to fight at any point, and that
I'm so wearing
looking to pivot away
C-Long
from
on
it.
his
And here he
chip.
is again, second time playing the Killjoy. I believe
This always
this,
makes me laugh.
kind of
Should do this more with the
split,
players.
if you want to talk about it like
They should
that.
have the
Yeah,
play.
the
They should
only time
introduce
they
the
brought
players like that.
Killjoy on this map was in the grand finals. So.
Right,
Okay.
and now here
Got
again.
a Sky here towards A.
Let's get this one started.
Triple
Pistol
stack
round,
B.
map
This is
number
what they
1
did
here
against
on
Fnatic.
Haven. It's important that EDG, a lot of their game plan centering around, of course, Kankan, we have to talk about this guy. We will be talking about him as well, but you know, he loves to op. Unfortunately, there's no loans in this game. You have to earn the money.
That Sacho emote is funny. I don't even know why it's funny, just this one.
Yeah, very. Really making sure that nobody oversteps themselves.
I can't wait to
Using
see his
that
reaction
smoke
to
twice
it.
in the same place there, just to deny short information.
Okay.
Safe loves
EDG
playing
on
those
the
kind of
attack.
spots, but Team Liquid have gambled that it's going to be a B hit. Now, as the
Very
drone comes
slow
down over
default
towards A,
anyway
you
for
see
some aggression.
a
Didn't
migration.
come out. Dog comes down short.
Trailblazer,
They
though,
have got
doesn't
onto
see
the site.
anything. It clears down. Wow, okay.
Oh.
Kankan was just contacting all the way. Flash through. Enough Liquid players, though, onto the
Okay,
site.
good delay by Liquid.
Yeah, they bailed.
And I felt
that was
like
a stun recon combo.
it was a bit
Team Liquid
like
were
it was
able to
almost
just
as if
fend it
they
off in terms
thought
of
about
sheer
contacting
bodies.
in. Like I don't know,
EDG,
it's a
though,
bit of a weird
leaving
one.
nobody in this spot. Maybe to stop a reclear or possibly to have people go back in this direction, but the spike looks like it's heading rapidly over towards C. Nobody now becomes alert.
So many contact players. I mean, nobody's just lurking his way up there. That's the Sova spotted, honestly. That's going to keep a bunch of Team Liquid players just tethered to this A site. Because they're like, why would your initiator be lurking in this scenario?
But it's kind of got EDG into a decent spot. They're in a 4v5, but they get a plant down here, aware of the Nanoswarm. And I think now with a player down, you usually are looking to make some level of an aggressive play. They have that fault line recon dart back online. It's what this composition relies on so heavily.
Smog is holding his own stun.
Okay, Dart comes in here. Neither
First sign
team
of
has
utility
control of
is used.
Garage, but that
We're gonna
Dart
let
might
this one rip.
give a bit of a clue to Liquid.
What's he waiting for? Stun, flash, there it is.
Good
Let's
stun
lose his
back.
own. That's going to be pushing him back. Time's starting to really become a bit of a problem now. Team Liquid need to get a move on. They need to land these shots here. Cross stuff, lined up. And with the pistols,
And
it's all
EDG
guns,
win the
isn't it?
4v5.
Yeah, I mean,
So time kind of became a bit of a problem
with a
for them.
fantastic game plan there, but Team Liquid were really quite slow to adjust to all of that.
They were very convinced that EDG were going to go for a re-hit. And to be honest, EDG a lot of the time do like to play that kind of style. Cut noise, go for a repop into a site.
One enemy remaining.
Liquid there with Rhaegar at the helm making the wrong call. And yet still confident they could win the 5v4 retake, didn't quite work. It's a really important
Good
pistol,
start.
because like you said, it starts to get the economy flowing. Kankan's going to take full armor and a Marshal into this round, but keeps 1,200 in the bank for him to buy up an op later on.
That's exactly what that indicates. Deep smoke into lobby.
Yeah, they have pushed all the way through, and Safe has a show.
No one on the EDG willing to, again, overstep themselves towards a lobby. They're just willing to play it slow at the beginning, and now they're going to be droning again. Look at how far back that is. All the way close to the corner. Will it clear anybody? It does get the tag onto Save. He has to back away, needs a flash as well to just get around the corner. While all this is happening, the rest of Team Liquid also going for a bit of exploration.
That's first 2 kills. Minute left. They should be good. Team Liquid probably
in the grand finals and all throughout playoffs,
will
actually,
go for these aggressive pushes down mid, trying to take advantage of the Cypher pick, but
with the Ghost just looked absolutely different. So even though you might just be thinking, yeah, of course, plain sailing for EDG, this, I think, will be a good way of kind of starting out utterly flawlessly. Kankan also getting 4 kills there, 800 extra credits that he'll be very happy.
What is he,
to
1
put
off his
into the
9?
operator fund.
2?
It's 2 away from the knives as well.
Yeah. I mean, all of this helps their flow massively. And I'm wondering if at some point here Team Liquid try to up the pace. We saw them go for a lobby pressure this round. But you see how far back the drone is being used. You called it out, Brent. I think that's because they're anticipating Safe and Soulcast being pushed up like that over towards a lobby. And they're just going to get flushed out in those kind of situations. All right, good start. And a slow tempo to begin.
So yeah, they keep all the guns. So now that their money is kind of
Cam to mid. He's going to be watching
raging.
For exploration. Doesn't actually catch the close corner. If anybody from Liquid did push out of double doors, but
Liquid are a light shield team, by the way.
Screens, these setups, not as likely.
Soulcast has used both of his flashes for Safe to get information. Safe is fairly confident there's nobody short right now.
Thing is, though, you've seen this drone come twice.
Now as the cage goes up, he's in a bit of a difficult spot. This is again where nobody's been using his drone previously.
Yeah.
See what the util looks like now.
Doesn't have anybody else to play with him though, and here we go, Smoggy holding some util, just a corner check, shoulder check, there it is. Kill found,
yeah,
cannot get out of there.
You're on your own.
Dug himself into a bit of a hole.
But look, EDG not accelerating. And Liquid not over-rotating either, though Yampi does come to try and support Soulcast. EDG are just backing up. I mean, look at the lurk from Chichu. Quite reminiscent of the pistol round here, no?
Yeah, he's all the way up. He has a cage as well if you wanted to block off that sightline angle from where the turret is, but...
Okay, Flash comes out, doesn't see anyone. They're on their way.
Guiding light out from Soulcast, does not see anything A-long whatsoever, so now they read it. You see Redgar sprinting his way over to C. What does the timing look like? It looks like EDG are going to be able to get in.
20 seconds. I mean, yeah, they do get themselves into the site.
Well.
What's the attempt and what's the call from Liquid? Players are only just starting to get into position. Do they want to try and flood in? Plants down. Not too much to offset it. Kang. So looking that one down. It's a flash play. Lovely angle.
There's your fake flash.
Doesn't actually det it though. Just forces a couple of these lines.
Soulcast.
The angles here. Soulcast with the rifle. Resetting Chichu though.
Still,
Cleaned up and traded. With a gun advantage, player advantage.
Nice from Soulcast.
Get themselves into the site easily enough.
And Soulcast there, the player on your screen. He's a big difference maker in that situation. Swings back side with the Vandal, manages to pick up 2. Though, of course, Team Liquid had the better weaponry, and that is going to do some serious economical damage. Oh, wow. They knew that Safe was there, and I'm sure they would have continued to chase, but the fact he doesn't even manage to get out with a dash.
Let's go!
The energy's good, the economy isn't. It's a Spectre and a Judge for Liquid.
And what have we got here? Is he going to go for Dog? Yeah, so Guardian as well. So this is a pretty rough buy.
Maintaining, at least with that gun advantage. EDG not running away with a bonus round here.
So
but
the Judge is with Redguard towards C, but if they do just come A this round,
real disrespectful.
This is going to be
playing is so slow off the rip now,
pretty
but this time
bad.
just taking all that space.
Come down to Safe and Soulcast.
Safe is playing another kind of
Those Seekers.
spot though. He's relying on his dash and maybe a Trailblazer to bail him out in these kind of spots.
There's a Soulcast with him, but it's being held. Drone. It's from nobody now. It's going to be clear and close. That means the dash is activated. Here's a stun, an attempt to try and play.
They
no,
see
just
both.
Getting out of there. Once more.
Well, now they do.
Util. Trying to buy a bit of that space, but we're down to the minute mark.
This looks way more committed though from EDG. They don't have any lurks on the other side of the map.
You know the 3 people are here.
Flash into the corner, listening for footsteps just in case they are still there. May have heard one player move. Here's the dog being used now. Bit of re-clearance. Soulcast also has Seekers, but here we go. Go button is pressed. That's a fault line. Paranoia, flash, and the dash is actually quite excellent inside the smoke. Kang, he's still safe, but he haven't cleared Sean. There we go. Soulcast is finished, but still players, they maintain.
So they ran into the 2 players with the gun.
Defensive.
Or with the full rifle.
Crossfire. Yampi really just turning up here.
And yeah, just a bit of a...
Last one standing.
You know, they knew the 3 people were here.
Players to try and muscle
Kind of a situation that you don't want, really, right?
Putting a stop to it.
3 people here, you're not making any noise on any other part of the map. Like, no one's going to move.
Old guard Liquid players. It's Yampi this time that steps up. Wow. Gorgeous spray transfer onto Kankan there, and dealing with Smoggy too. Kankan, I think, just staying inside his Cloudburst for a little too long there, not confident in the utility. And he did also get counter flash again by Yampi.
But this is some of the problems with Cypher. If you are going to full like 5 commit here, right, QQ hasn't been on his cam all the time, you don't know what's going on here. You don't know if someone has actually pushed up here. Whereas with a Killjoy, a Lombot, and turret, you know, your Killjoy can just stick around and you'll know.
It's just about how far you can go in the tournament at this point.
Absolutely.
Okay, we got knives coming out.
Making the top 8. Those were the goals that they set themselves out.
Okay, camera in towards Garage.
Now, how far can they go? Aldong was talking about, you know, the potential of revenge against Liquid after being eliminated. But
this is where you get that information.
Shock dart's close, not breaking that alarm bot. Here's the dash though, over the top, round the sides, and there's the right click. So
Nice
Yampi
idea.
falls, hands a rifle over.
They look very prepared for the areas that Team Liquid are going to be fighting.
This time though, shutting down a bit of a garage pivot. Players trying to work their way through. Kankan falls back and definitely aware of it. And that's tried to, again, adjust that movement backwards.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
Wow, while Red Guy was smoking.
3v2.
Kankan not wasting any time. Vacuums up the back of the side, and now he is a nuisance. Look at this guy, all the way towards the back, forcing out a the team flash timing. With the flash, he was flashed up safe. He's alone here, has the dash, the updraft, the shorty! Claims the kill, can he get the 4th? It's shut down. Nobody pushed up to help it out. The safe almost
I mean, what a great round though by EDG.
Okay,
laughing
a
away.
very slow beginning to Haven, punctuated by some insanity there towards the end. I mean, both Jet players making the play for their team. Kankan gets into the backside there. Yampi's got no chance of winning that, absolutely none. They just predicted his position perfectly, but this play, to dash onto Redgar and catch him in that timing, beautiful. And then this really gave Safe a chance of winning the round in return. That's a thrifty that will massively help EDG. And now Operator online for Safe.
Operator online for Safe is already making the peek through double doors. Inside the cage, has to use the dash to disengage. There's a lot of util being lobbed at him, making sure they can't get away with too much.
And there's a value of the cyber cages for sure. It gives you that audio cue on when someone's actually pushing and contesting them. So everybody on EDG ready to punish that. And Safe decides to back up without even firing a shot.
Okay, Flash sees nothing out here.
Here's
only has a share.
Kind of drone being used. I wonder if Liquid try and find timings to push up after they hear this one. I mean, there's a stun being held right now. Yampi decides not to use it.
It's been quite an interesting game so far, just in terms of the times they're taken. I mean,
QQ's managed to get himself.
He's been slowed down frequently, but you see those bursts of explosive play, deep smoke all the way down.
Towards B, and they've lost long control here, Liquid.
Does have his presence there.
So again, 3 people towards A.
Though, and they have no drone.
Flash towards short. That won't convince them. The dog will though.
Oh, Safe's not
Smoggy's flashes, isn't it? That's going to have to push him off this angle.
Except he's not even there. He's not even on the long angle.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
we go right up close, and Smoggy survives on 1 health, almost getting the collateral. Here's the Blade Storms. Hop over the top, Safe. Let's try and make quick work of this.
And none of them are going through B.
Before they can even get into the site, Rolling Thunder collects all of them
there's no
corralled.
time.
Up, 12 seconds remaining. Not a chance in hell of trying to get themselves into this one. It's a TP onto B of all places. Aldong, aftershock in his face, 6 seconds left. He has the spike, needs to plant it just in time, but it can be denied. A peek, an attempt to try and again play for it. Fault lines all over the place.
Nice round by Liquid.
Absolute anarchy.
The money.
But the attempt to just try and adjust
Kankan can get like a hero rifle.
Liquid are finding their opportunities to hold on here. They're not getting baited too heavily into EDG's very
and it's big
slow
that
play.
when Liquid are winning rounds, so they're winning with a lot of people online.
And rely on Safe to deliver. This pick is good, and then Yampi immediately coming in and being able to deliver that Rolling Thunder stops anybody from pushing onto Safe. The 1-2 punches have actually worked quite nicely. Now we've got EDG taking a bit of a timeout here as the score is 3-3.
Okay, EDG timeout. Liquid each time, it feels like.
Definitely been a lot of map.
Oh, like EDG are just going slow enough to where Liquid like get the dog out or get something out to where they clear all of A and are able to rotate just kind of in time.
Giving them options in the late round on the lurk, but it also means that he doesn't commit into sights with them as heavily.
I'm gonna give credit to Team Liquid. I mean, most teams, when they're planning around a lot of the defensive protocols on Haven, they will want to try and get an operator in their Jet's hands as soon as possible. It's pretty standard, but with the amount that Edward Gaming is slowing it down, contacting, trying to get away with things at various areas, the op is a great tool for that.
Absolutely. And, changing the pace can be a major tool. It doesn't mean that playing slow or playing fast is better in Valorant, but mixing those two is really important to throw defensive teams off their game. And thus far, we've only seen the slow style from EDG, apart from that one round where Kankan went crazy with the Blade Storm on a Thrifty. They're coming into another Thrifty here again with an operator in the hands of Kankan.
This is, nobody has purchased this for Kankan. So they are intentionally doing this.
How do I rate my Riz game?
What? Okay, all right, well,
non-existent because I'm in a committed
Where do
relationship.
you want me to continue it? Something, it's not here yet. Yeah. Is that what you wanted me to go with that? I'm not doing it. I'm not stooping to your lows.
And so this isn't, again, going to be a really slow round, right? So maybe Team Liquid are going to be expecting the tempo to be increased off the back of a Thrifty. Actually, Kankan's just going to be walking around trying to find picks.
This op is really going to catch somebody off guard, but it's revealed.
So yeah, that's the big one. Okay, and Safe starts walking up.
Because now Team Liquid are going to be aware that they've made this purchase.
He's going to push them back though. Like you aren't facing this angle anymore. You aren't facing any of these angles.
This is one of the first times since the second round where they've gone for a reactive push to try and catch EDG.
Spike up close to the corner.
Off right guard's contact.
Flash is not active though, and yep, some sort of timing. I mean, they take the pop flash, but
I think Soulcast just blinded himself and Red Guard.
It's the bait and switch. Nobody. He lands his shot. Chev straight to the head.
What an absolute mess from Team Liquid there.
The drone as well to clear this one forward. Soulcast is kind of trapped into the corner. Rolling Thunder, a choice to commit it, but well, Soulcast is stunned up, yet still stunned, lands it. Shot still there, over the top, trying to offset as well. The crosshair placement, Howdong has really just, forced this one.
But also what an incredible recovery from Soulcast. After a bit of a whiff flash, being able to pick up two while stunned has actually kept Liquid in this.
That's his load up.
Safe is the player on the flank right now.
And here on A-Long needs to make best of the moment. Close to the left. Didn't catch it, but no kills going either way, and he's still got the dash. Goes for it, lands that shot. And there's a couple more waiting for him. Smoke at the feet. Does he want to try and get into it? Smoke, drop down, half onto the defuse. That's already in, but he's on 20 health. Will fall half onto it, over the top of the shorty.
That was a very weird round.
But again, just didn't really have too many options at
like,
his
yeah, we had
disposal.
this kind of messing short, and then the post fight was very weird as well.
This has been very back and forth.
Yeah, but it's been back
I'm
and forth.
kind of surprised that Nats, I mean, maybe he thought that they were in short, but he's kind of looking towards long before he checks out.
These rounds are really bizarre.
Like, you see him looking kind of towards long there, but I mean, Safe has walked down long.
And this time, it's a Team Liquid mistake down short to offer them that opportunity. And EDG are going to capitalize. We've seen from them so far in this tournament.
Okay, big
if
win
you offer
for
them an in, they're going to take it. And now it's an op-v-op battle, though not going to start the round with that. Safe takes the standard line down A-Long as Kankan goes and watches towards Garage to start with, and then it's going to come back over here. Yeah, it's a bit more pushed up than standard.
Yeah, this is aggressive. I mean, Safe, he is that guy. Something to prove, honestly, as well. There's a lot of people doubting this Team Liquid squad. Making excuses. Spots the barrel, sees the shoulder, takes the shot, dash into the wall. Still backs away, but Smoke, yeah, not dissipating. Give the clean angle, wants to re-aggress onto this.
What a play by Safe.
This is insane.
I mean, he's just got back onto this angle perfectly. He's giving his team maximum information.
Not that close though. Exploration into mid. The alarm bot dealt with. Nobody trying to hold this
destroy the turret as well.
Himself into this lurking position. A cage.
The lurking Sova.
All over the place. Yeah, I mean, this is just adding so many different things into the mix. Trying to keep Team Liquid reeling, but player disadvantage now. A tap onto the plan. Howdong just trying to bait the utility, now actually choosing to stick it. And they've got themselves into that B-post plant situation, a smoke.
I love this. Nobody just holds for Howdong to plant, and then Howdong gives him a smoke to play even further.
Here's the lockdown, and nobody does have the Hunter's Fury for it, but he's in a smoke, man. He can't play for this. He's going to try and take the fight well. Wiggles himself into that angle, jumping down, trying to double up. Nats covering it, so the lockdown was destroyed. This can play out close here. It's down to Chichu. He doesn't have that angle on him, but he's not watching for the bottom of mid. That's Redgar spraying down. Damage done, but not enough to claim the two.
Did he TP past it?
And so, Josh, I gotta say, one of the most bizarre maps I feel like I've casted. I can't really get a feel for the flow of this because it's just all
it's
over
very...
the place.
Yeah, it's because EDG are playing so slowly and then using lurk timings in bizarre ways. I mean, that's one of the things that's actually good about EDG, and one of the reasons why I think they've got chances to win even against top teams is that they just play the game very differently compared to what a lot of the regions are expecting.
So that lockdown came
but
in
you gotta
pretty big.
say, the player that's actually winning this for Team Liquid, I feel, consistently is Safe. He's been able to get so much value with the
They
operator,
still
whether
have a
that be
buy,
like
they
one
have a
pick and
Guardian,
falling off or just holding the line over towards A. They're giving him ultimate responsibility of holding C.
We've seen
all
a couple
on his own
times
or
they've kind of
A all on his
exploited
own, and it gives the rest of
EDG for
Liquid
this.
all the freedom.
Player like Safe as well. You got to think he's coming into this matchup. Everybody's
It's time they destroy this, but
gassing up the
again,
whole Kang versus
they're kind of
Safe matchup
exploiting
with
this.
duelists. Safe is
It's a
player
good
who's
plan
been
by Team Liquid.
popping off,
I mean, if
honestly.
any team knows how to play
Comparatively
against a Cypher, you'd assume it would be them.
Yeah.
He's been
Okay,
dominant.
bit of a retake
He's
A
been
setup, though.
hard carrying Liquid in a lot of the situations. Probably not, you would say, the Grand Finals, which is their biggest win. But throughout the rest of the season, Safe was the guy. And he's supported Redguard to get into a very deep position over towards C, which again allows Team Liquid to stack over towards the middle of the map and towards A. They have chances of being able to play a Flood retake here off the Seekers. See what they decide to go for.
Yeah,
Let's go Team Liquid, but also...
Of course.
Access to the site, anything to push this back.
Faith Ini with the 2 months.
Could have met over the rest of his team using that Omen ult, and instead he's
Team
going on a
Liquid
very
fan.
slow flank here.
All the way through. I mean, he does have one
Again,
TP
though.
to navigate this trip as well that's on the flank. We'll see if he chooses to do so.
Chichu can hear it though if he uses it, surely.
Yeah, TP's across. I think that is heard by Chichu. It's an important fight again. It's on two different fronts. Safe already jumping all the way down, close to the corner. Chichu captures Redguard when he was trying to make the play. Flash and backing away. Team Liquid already make the call. Discipline to back away from this when they realize it's a lost cause.
A hunter? Not sure that's a super wise choice.
Punished.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another round that's just a bit of a misread, I think, from Liquid. You know, the
So they're
overall
trying to go
game
for a
plan from them
5v5
is to
retake
have
here.
Safe provided them huge information so that they can make the right reads. And this time, just not quite. They thought the read was that EDG were going to back away from A and end towards B. That's why they moved Safe over there. They had 3 players around the B area, playing retake A really without any major ultimates with which to do so. Only the Seekers. I don't think that's enough necessarily.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd like to see them play
agree.
retake A with, you know, Lockdown or Rolling Thunder, something of that nature. Bit of a miscall there, I think, from Team Liquid, but that's also the first rifle round that EDG have won. So, how they're in the lead is a bit of a miracle.
It is quite strange.
But they've pulled out some
They're going to try and fake something and then Omen ult
Those
somewhere? What's going on?
Expectations of how you'd expect the game to be going at this point. It does feel quite bizarre. There's an early util that was pumped into A lobby. Trailblazers being used as well. Quite early on here by Soulcast.
Okay, looks like they want to go for a C split this time.
A lobby as well. Cam spotting out where Nats is playing.
That's
So
that nice
push
little
into
dart.
mid. This is a double contact call. Paranoia,
this is so
Hunter's Fury
good,
all the
though.
way through. Flash as well from behind. Nats holding down the fire. Buys enough time for Safe to also respond. Redguard playing up close.
That was
Wants
really
to
nice
take the
by
fight as well.
Liquid.
Just pushes right past it. He's eager for it. Kang still in the action, still in the fight, but the blade stalls.
Really, really good
Couldn't quite
stuff by
land it.
Liquid. The flash here was really good. The double reflank. They're really punishing this Cypher. And the lack of the killjoy turret
Redguard's in
there.
Super Saiyan mode.
I mean, again, if any team was going to punish it, it
felt like
would be
watching a
them.
different player with Redguard. The regular season, it was up and down. He had some horrendous games. He had some good ones too, thrown in there. But when I watched him play in the Grand Finals, he's just hitting every shot. He's challenging like this, going for plays, confident with the swings. And I think that was one of the big reasons why they kind of brutalized Fnatic in a major upset. They're looking to carry that momentum forwards here too.
Okay, 5-5. Very back and forth game.
It's necessary, I think. Like we've been talking about, a lot of hype around
So QQ might need to be a bit
Firepower
less
they've got.
aggressive than he was against
Plays they've
T1.
been able to pull off.
There are 3 players in A-Long right now, but pings all over the minimap towards B. And I'm not sure what Haodong's cooking up here, but it's some kind of set pre-planned round from EDG. What is the play? They don't have
Safe
Spike.
again, trying to punish this
Trailblazer.
camera.
I think spots at least 2 there, up onto A as well. This is all over the place, but...
And they've got nobody playing more of a lurk than I've ever seen from a Sova on Haven.
Safe. does disengage inside the smoke. Oh my god, it's all over the place. Labored with the spray. Chichu claims the kill though, takes out the opposing Jet player.
And it looks like the idea there is to pull people away from A. It's actually triggered a reaction from Nats.
Yeah, and he's also pushed. Watch though, that's 2 players. Still, Nats lands one of the kills.
There go the Nano
do the
Swarms on
same
A.
thing.
It's all down to Soulcast and Yampi to make something happen. Yampi caught.
Brutal out. Soulcast is pushing now. He's got his knife out, man.
This was a bit of a...
As much as we're finding it difficult to find the read on the flow of this game, you can see Liquid are having the same issues.
I mean, yeah, what a
None of
weird
the Team
round.
Liquid
Literally,
players had a
every
clue
single
what
player
was
was
going on in
alone.
this round.
Every single player. This looked like a rank game round.
This is how EDG are going to mess with you, because they just play some of these maps so differently. Gone are the days where they just held W and were extraordinarily predictable. They're now going to mess with your heads, mess with the flow of the game. I mean, who expects the Cypher Sova to be aggressively taking garage control to bait out A pushes?
It's so quite odd. I mean,
they play differently.
They do play differently. Credit to Howdong as well, his calling style.
Jesse! James!
Meow! Gaming have just been developing.
Faith Innie with the gift. Thank you.
The sky's the limit.
Valorant.
They achieved their goals that they set out for, making a top 8.
A toolbox with 100 bits.
Right now.
Starting the
Oh.
final round again, and Safe and Yampi are playing for a bit of mid control. They've spotted him now. And look, immediately, as soon as they know they're pushing Safe away from that spot, instantly pivot to A. I mean, the calls, the way that they're moving the map is really quite nice.
Haven't wasted time with it. Smoke's dropped down. Still with the dash, Kang. He's buying a lot of time actually with that nano swarm. For the rest of the team to
And
get
Nats
in,
finds
Team
the
Liquid, they choose
kill.
to flood all the way through.
And
Howdong
they
just
flood
TP'd
in. So
right
that
up
one
close.
nano swarm literally
Don't
won
wanna
them the
make a couple
round.
of plays like that. Chichu had the knife out. Definitely don't want to bring that one to the gunfight. Down
Wow.
towards
Okay,
short.
great last
Everybody
round by
fell to
Liquid.
flawless. What?
Literally
A
one
weird
nano swarm
and
won him that
wacky
round.
half
So I was like,
of
Nats
Valorant
is
we've
in
just
such
witnessed.
trouble on his own in hell.
I mean, if this is what the rest of the match is going to feel like, then we've got some
But yeah,
bizarre
very weird
situations in
half
front
of
us.
Valorant. The N66.
But
It felt like everything
I
was
think
just like, there was no like big
Jets at the top of the
streaks.
screen.
It was like constantly kind
They've
of,
been delivering.
there was no
I
like
feel like the map though has come
flow.
more down to who's got the read on what their opponents are doing.
There was no like, oh, Team Liquid win 3 rounds. Oh, and now EDG take a timeout. Oh, and now EDG win 3 rounds. Oh, and now Liquid take a timeout. There was none of that. It was like, Liquid won 1, EDG win 2, Liquid won, EDG won, Liquid won, EDG won. It was like, every round was
Thank
kind
you
of
so much, fellas.
its
And,
own
again,
thing.
6-6, half a closely contested game, but there were a few moments there where I agree with Brendan Sideshow, where I was like, man, what in tarnations are EDG doing? And they pull it off sometimes.
Yeah, I think that they were having the same experience as some players were having inside the server. I think that is the read on the read. Also, the kind of playstyle that maybe Liquid was not used to playing against regionally, but actually on the stage, trying to, you know, be innovative and get them off guard, catch them off guard, but not actually achieving that.
What's interesting too is to watch how EDG started their attacking half. We're talking Haven on attack, EDG. What are we expecting? I'm expecting Konkon hitting left, right, soaring across the side, dropping freaking bombs as he goes, like just destroying things, and it wasn't that. Right? It was very meticulous. It was very pacey. It was very cautious.
Is momentum a myth?
Timings. Konkon had his moments.
Good
but
question.
It just wasn't what I expected.
But despite all of that, though, the Jets have showed up.
The thing
They
is,
have been
humans are
difference makers,
narrative-based
just not, as
creatures,
you said, Doug, in that bombastic, wild
and
way that we've
therefore
come to
momentum
expect.
kind of does exist because people tell themselves that it exists, and therefore it does exist. But at the same time, humans look for patterns in things, and therefore when anything goes a certain way retroactively, we call it momentum. Whereas really, perhaps it was just, you know, that was the things that happened, and, you know, that was one of the many random ways it could have
They
gone.
have the power of those two flashers, but I don't know.
So
I want to see how Konkon does on the defensive side, right? Get him posted up with an op. He had
Yeah,
it early
kind
in
of.
the first half, and he even had instances
That's a
where
good
he was
question.
glaring across the stage in the first half. Never really materialized to what we're expecting.
Well, if you're Team Liquid, you're not believing on those attack win stats, you got to make sure that you put a stamp on this one and send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, you know, while I have
Did I graduate in philosophy?
Me and Josh, we
No.
had a discussion. We've come to an agreement as well. We've been applying, I think, a little bit too much critical thought into the going on of the game.
Absolutely.
And we've agreed to
give up.
Well, maybe not give up, but we're gonna be rolling with it a little bit more, I think. Because
give up and enjoy the moment.
I think that is an important takeaway
A
from
fast
this.
B hit. On
has
B.
a sheriff.
He's got a sheriff. He's purchased it. He's 11 and 10. He's feeling it, and he wants to take it to the opposition of safe. But we see some aggression out of double doors, though.
Look at this setup in Garage. It's such a hard read. I think that's part of why the first half was bizarre too. Both teams so willing to stack areas on the defense. And it's not where Liquid are going to again.
Yeah, so they're going to go straight down through into B. Dash now into the right side. Kang, that's a deep dart to clear some of it. He's just lurking this entire time. It was watched by Nats, yet well, he falls. And they pounce straight out of double doors. Two players colliding, collapsing now onto it.
This round might come down to nobody
Liquid,
somewhat.
they want to take up the extremities.
And his timing in this fight.
Map safe. Has to be aware of it. Could be that flank timing. And
Great
into
stun.
the corner. Shots
Wow, what a
rattled,
stun.
only needs the two. Sokas. He's got to hold his line. Towards the back of the site with the ghost. Tap, 6 bullets left. Cannot get the second. It's traded. Up to Redgar.
Redgar in a 1v1.
Out in the open. Quit it. Bit of a tap. Players are low. Just trying to bait out and hunt out of position. Redgar with that kill.
His
Time
patience
really running
there.
short. Nobody needs the kill.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
that's confidence,
Okay, the
isn't it?
timing on the
EDG
second one
feeling it.
was a bit fortunate, but the
I
love how he
These
waited.
are the moments that Redgar is just pulling out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. He's just pulling magic out for Team Liquid in some of their most recent matches. It's a delight to watch. It reminds me of him running around playing Rainer on this map, back when they used to ban it all the time on mech.
Let's fucking go.
All right, language. I know you're having fun out there. Yeah.
On my Christian stream.
Get a rule book out.
That's a huge round. You think about this. EDG, 4 out of 6 of the rounds that they've won have come out of pistol, follow-up, and 2 thrifties. So Liquid really have been getting over the line in most of these similar situations, but I just said it, the thrifties have been big for EDG.
The Marshall purchase pushing forwards. Information trying to be gathered here. Safe making the most of it as a stun. His face, 47 health, drops down. Smoggy's in.
No.
This is going a little bit all over the place. It needs to be
Safe as
contained.
well.
Needs to be watched more. The classics. Has enough been done? Can nobody clean this one up? 2 players left standing. Safe will go down to really light breeze. He should be able to hear those footsteps.
Yeah, they can definitely hear him. Oh, nobody's going for the sound bait. He's faking like he's gone all the way through.
But they just retreat.
Watched. Plan goes down though.
Should be impossible.
Liquid should just play this quite safely. They have a turret. Take contact of main.
I mean, you can get a gun, but
Swarm as well. As long as Nats plays his life, it really shouldn't be winnable for nobody. I mean, he does have a shock dart to clear some area of the plan, but well, it's deaded early, so not even having that option, that chance. There it is, has to reload because the turret took up most of his time. First shot going to be missed there by Safe. He'll try and bait one of the fights as well, misses the first. And yeah, Team Liquid are really just playing this one excellently. There's a discipline, a wide swing, a wider facing as well. Just buying all that time. Let off the clock, 1 player
all the
left
people
standing.
Safe was the one to
So an
live.
expensive round. A round win nevertheless.
Still, four kills, not bad for EDG.
It feels like they're slowly pulling out into the lead. Now we'll have to see what kind of buy they can get together for this one. It looks like
they might just force
they'd be
it.
incentivized to full commit. Soulcast going for a hero rifle, just taking a glance at the economy at the moment. It's kind of a tough decision for Liquid. You don't want to let EDG back into the game. You don't want to let them build up too much of an economy. You do want to try and keep it aggressive. Kang struggles to buy that operator. And here's another question, Brent. What is the pace going to look like for Team Liquid? Are they going to play as slowly as EDG did? Kakuka talked about it on the desk, how the stats say Team Liquid are one of the slowest teams on attack side to get that first pick.
Yeah, the embodiment of that EMEA play style. A lot of the EDG players were talking about it, Long in particular. And style of play. Flash reclearance now into Garage. Taking the cam. Taking a bit of that space, even a nano swarm into the corner as well. A lot of utility.
Okay, not much information here.
It's not a full commitment though. Not a C-split. It's baited out a bit of a defensive reaction from EDG. Liquid are just prodding around the map. That nano swarm, great for getting rid of enemy killjoy utility. Not so great when Shishu's playing Cypher.
Yeah, that was a flash reclearance. Sure nobody's in there. Now Trailblazer being used quite far back. One angle watch for. It's back and forth.
Again,
very
still
little,
slow. EDG. It's been over
little
a minute
exploration
here,
towards
Brent,
A.
and
But the
Team
thing is, these
Liquid
guys don't
still
know, so there's still only
looking
two
just to
people
now
there.
recommit back through garage, which they cleared earlier, so now they're just going to contact in.
They gave it up and they heard the flash, I think, so they're
EDG.
worried about it being
Camera
taken
comes
up
back
again.
though.
They still have 3 players over here towards C.
Here we go. Dash is there, fault line into the corner, stunned
Stun.
up. He needs some help, but Kang will not be receiving it. Where's the team to try and bail him out? Chichu's there. Dodge to the side with a flash. No
Oh.
kill. Found. Time running short. Aftershock to try and disrupt this plan. They want to flood right back
Oh my
into
God.
it. Where's the util? Just raw gun
Oh
duels,
my God.
jamming them down. The clock just
Literally a
bled down little
2v4
bit
on
too
the
much
site
there.
doesn't matter.
Time was of the essence, and it really did turn up the heat, I think, for Team Liquid to try and win out those gun duels.
So not the most expensive one in the world. But now Team Liquid are going to have rifles on board. This game is so close. Kang's not built up enough money to be able to buy his operator, though. And he's still 1 away from the Blade Storm. So that major win condition of getting Kang an op on defense side is not going to be there.
10 seconds left. 1 enemy remaining. Spike.
If they win this round, though, that's when you start to see the Kang op come out. So this one is going to be massively important. Team Liquid would love to win it, not just to get them up to 9, but to stop one of EDG's major win conditions.
Here.
Might take it towards a lobby flash.
Yeah, they come and get the
No breaking
ult
the
though.
dart though, so nobody will pick up the orb, get his ult online. Does Fury now around and available? Just in case.
And with how slow Liquid have been playing, that Hunter's Fury may end up being very decisive, you know, about 40 seconds to a minute from now. Having said that, Team Liquid are grouping up towards B with the spike as if they may want to hit here a little earlier than they did last time.
Spamming to see if they can catch some of this Cypher utility.
So they destroy the cam.
That's something EDG don't have to deal with very much in China. I think they've got away with running the Cypher comp because the other Chinese teams really don't prioritize that.
Same pathing from Safe. He's done that a few times now. He's getting spammed out by Smoggy. Lucky to get
Could
away
go
with
for
his
the
life,
Hunter's
but
Fury
they
here.
do gain the sight as a result of it. Here's
Hunter's
the plan.
Fury?
Here it is. It's being unleashed. Doesn't get a tag though. It's slightly delayed. Does clear out towards the front section of B, so his team can start to get back into it, but there's not really too much urgency from EDG, and now a call is made. So it's going to be a reclearance through
Got
garage.
Red Ghost flank.
And a reflank through A short.
Still, this trip in their face, and it's being watched. Haodong's there. Still expect a second.
Ooh.
Was actually clearing that close corner, just ends up losing the duel. Here we go. It's all over the place. Util.
They're on the spike
Straight
here.
flying, walking, wading right through the smoke. What is
Oh,
that
the
from
timing.
Solcast? Resetting
There's
for
that
it.
reflank.
Buying time for
Never got on
Rengar,
the
and he
spike.
strikes back. Kang.
They needed to tap the
1v3,
spike before they went
time
flooding
running
out.
short. Man's just contacting, walking all
That was a
over
bit
the
of a
place,
mess
looking to
by
try and
EDG.
save there, but doesn't get away with it, does not save that weapon into the next.
This is what we're talking about with Team Liquid. Their game plan there looks lovely. They changed the pace. Team Liquid was slightly
For
faster in
EDG
their-
here, they might want to discuss that,
their ability
you
to
know,
get a beat
especially on
line
these
down.
B
They had
plants, the
defaulted
post plants have
towards
been very
Garage, They
passive,
just went
no
for
one
it.
on
They
site.
went for it, they planted, and then afterwards they instantly pushed the main amount of their team through Garage to try and create pressure in the C connector, and they have Rengar lurking through A. They wasted not a moment.
But yeah, if you tap here, then they're forced to
Now they've hurt the
spam,
economy
right?
desperately of Edward Game.
And then when you
They
force
need
them
a
to
Kang
spam,
out
that
from the
means
Blade
that, you know,
Storm.
they're going to have to reset when you actually come out of the smoke. Instead, they just ran through the smoke before their flash as well. So now it's a save as well. They do have knives. They really need to get an ult. Okay, they are saving for an ult.
Kang's going to be pushed up into the 4 position with the amount that Team Liquid have been putting into like the slow attacking mid-default, trying to break a lot of the Cypher utility. It's a bit of a gamble. It's a
It
good
looks
one.
like their game plan is heavy B1.
Might have some targets. They
Which I
are
kind of agree with, to
slowly
be honest.
creeping onto his corners. A jump spot and a face by Safe. He was not worried.
He's been so good. Safe has just been incredible at finding these players in dodgy little spots and rooting them out.
With the heal as
Team
well.
Liquid there as well. I mean, Safe just had full
They got
confidence. that
Seekers.
he was
This
being
would be
covered. He
good.
heard the jump spot, but he didn't, you know, swap his crosshair placement over towards the middle area. They knew what their goal was, and it was to clear close. Here's a Seeker, used up close, nobody trying to get away with it inside the smoke. Seekers are broken, but this time Team Liquid going all the way over towards C. Still, players towards the
Haodong
back.
only has a
Haodong
classic.
inside the smoke still. When will it be going down? Not too sure, but he's trying to play inside of it, hoping somebody walks himself in. Another smoke, drop down at the choke towards the back save, clears it. Adjustment with the aim of the team as well. They've got his back, Shorty. Out in his hands, might want to try and take it straight to them. There it is, there's one beat. One in the chamber left still. Nobody brings him down. Confidence trying to
Clean enough
slow
by
down the shots
Liquid.
in between as well to land it, but
Clean.
It is
It's
cleaned
good.
up with 4 players surviving of Liquid. That's going to be the 10th round that they get.
Maybe a
They're
timeout,
getting closer
EDG.
now as well.
Redgar looks so chilled out. He's taking a sip of his drink towards the end there.
30 seconds left.
The round had only ended. He's just like, yeah, all right, we got it. No worries. On to the next. Round 18. Kankang finally has an operator in his hand. Could that be the game changer?
It's going to have to be, but I mean, Safe is running away.
It's
with
taking them a bit too long, I think, to get this up.
Playing with something to prove. A lot of people, the community narratives making excuses
Ooh.
for Fnatic losing that finals. They've got something to prove indeed.
Aldon gets that kill.
Okay. Bit of an omen battle.
Yeah, that one.
What was Redgar doing?
Well, Redgar was just inside his smoke. That's Redgar's smoke. You expect that to be a safe area. I would ask,
full
what
C
is
here.
Howdong doing? He just ran in there. But he just acted like it was a Thunderdome and took the duel.
They run it straight in now.
Oh, playing retake. On die
Waiting
there,
as well for the
QQ.
reswing.
Especially in a 5v4 retake situation.
There's a plan. Salves into the post. Kankang with a dash here. Flash not connecting.
Got garage control as well.
Holding some
rip the
tilt.
ult.
Yeah, it's a Rolling Thunder right in his hands, but he's out in the open. His backside showing, mate. Pull the trousers up. Come on, get on with it. Kankang round the side now, using smokes to reposition. Spots it potentially. One head there. No, not quite. Nats, he's still there.
You know where he is.
Peekaboo, right round the sides. Doesn't get the
They've
second
got this
kill.
reflank
He's
again.
looking for 2 players left standing here for Liquid. Players flooding in, but his timing is everything from Safe. He's flashed. It's a bit of a team flash. Soulcast, he goes down to Safe. Half on a defuse. Updraft over the top.
Oh,
Puts it down and claims the
14
round.
HP. The team flash.
Another quicker one.
Classic,
from Team Liquid.
EMEA classic.
EDG. It feels like they want to fight. Right from the beginning, as soon as Howdong just sprinted into the smoke and took down Redgar, which we'll
A
see.
team flash on Haven
look
C
at this
site.
replay.
Couldn't
I mean,
be
they get a
EMEA.
stun,
Yeah, it's a stun reclear.
and but they don't know, as far as I'm aware, that Redgar's in there. I think Redgar must have teleported, and they
he was spamming before he jumped into the smoke.
Absolutely.
Which means he must have had some indication.
Flashbacks. This is crazy how like everyone remembers that. That's like of all the tournaments that's happened, that'll be remembered forever. Unlucky Mystic. You'll always be known as the guy that team flashed on Haven. Okay, this time they go for this, so maybe they're trying
with
to
the
punish.
camera to start with.
Yeah, taking liberties.
Yeah, and that's going to allow Shishu to rotate off. But it doesn't
Yeah, so they're
really
gonna
look like Kankang's op is going to be the difference maker here.
Sell
He's so
deep.
far away from where the action's actually going to be happening. And Team Liquid, they dictate the place of battle.
Again, they've been heavy B hits.
Yeah, foresight that's being put in by this Liquid squad.
He could
Lockdown here is
maybe
gonna clear
smoke
all
that
the way
off
through
if he can see it.
to B, the backside of C. They can go in whatever direction they want. Wait it out.
I think
try and
he's seen
reclear.
it.
Now, they didn't break the trip close. That's actually going to be catching onto, I believe, was that
Longest
Yampi?
attain, they
Yeah,
get a
Yampi's
kill on
gonna beam
Yampi.
Down. Here's a Rolling Thunder. An attempt and a play.
Nobody
EDG
gets
just
that
pushing
as
on
well.
every single section of the map right now.
Didn't even get into the
Kankang
site.
with the operator.
He got
Decided
past the
to take
alarm
that
bar.
flank timing with still chance. There it is. Hits the flick. The
He did
wide
get
face by
busted
Nats.
with a smoke.
Spike's been dropped down into the middle of nowhere. 2v5.
This round's a Jova.
Nobody doesn't aim to take another aim duel to give away their chances. This time, quite patient. Ping into the corner, letting his
30
team know
seconds
that
left.
could be a player close there tucked.
He's right.
Certainly is. But despite drop down, there's 20 seconds left. Oh, the timing on that.
Timing.
Yeah, just looking the wrong way for it. First part of the puzzle taken care of, but Kankang immediately answers back and he says, okay, I'm going to flip the puzzle table. Not getting away with it, you're not going to be able to carry it forwards.
And Soulcast has no chance of being able to win this one. So it's so strange watching Team Liquid run these fast plays, actually, because they're running all of their protocols as if they're playing against a Killjoy. They're not breaking the trip at the front, but Nats is throwing a Nanoswarm to get rid of Killjoy utility. That doesn't exist, but he's just doing it because he's used to doing it, because he's normally playing against Killjoy players. And he's not adapting, saving the Nanoswarm for post-ban and looking for a trip to break. That's just lost them that round, because they're not thinking about how to adjust based on playing
so
against the
Yampi
Cypher.
just
Which
runs
is
into
weird
a
to me,
trip.
Brent, because they were actually defaulting Garage and breaking Cam and breaking trips when they were thinking about it.
So that's your timeout, Team
And
Liquid.
also
Maybe
Team
they'll
Liquid
talk about
were the
that.
one team that were running the Cypher the most on this map.
Absolutely.
No more than anyone, right? How to be taking care of the Cypher util, but...
So this is a couple of rounds towards the end here. They're about the only ones that EDG have been able to string together in a row this entire map.
Yeah.
And yet the score is still 10-9. It feels like Liquid are in control
It's been
of
a
the game.
very weird
And
game,
then you
I've
look
got
at
to
the
be honest.
scoreboard, and
Very
they just
choppy.
simply aren't.
This half
EDG have
feels
been
a
able
bit
to
more
find those
normal. Like
moments
Liquid kind of started
and
off
put
strong.
together a
EDG
couple
started to
good
come
ones
back
around
when Kang
18,
gets the
19,
off.
to still make a serious run of this.
Maybe no, they don't even. They don't know about that. I mean, they should know about the cam that they do on
They might
C.
be feeling the pressure just a little bit. You
But
know,
Team
I thought it was
Liquid
very
not having a
interesting.
defaulter towards C. Like if you just have
Emil,
someone
the head
default
coach
there
of
and you
Team
destroy that
Liquid,
cam, right? They don't walk
about
up.
why he thought they won against Fnatic.
But
That
they
was
got a
expected
lot
to
of
hear
use
a
of that cam
response
down
about
C.
strategy or,
EDG against
I think he
T1.
brought more energy that day.
There's
you
more
just
so
need a
QQ
certain
walking up
energy
with
when
it,
you
but
come
where he
into
puts this cam here, they
where you
pinged
know
it.
you're gonna
Okay,
win.
they do
You're
know. I
confident
think
you're
that,
gonna win.
yeah, this,
He said we had that on that day.
look, and now there's the
They haven't
change.
played in a while. They're kind of cold.
So this is Emil telling them,
You might
first
need a bit of a warm
couple
up.
seconds,
You
just
have to
watch to see if that
bargain
cam goes there.
in order to get into a match like this properly.
Please do not repeat in my round.
So that was just
Okay,
Emil there
Gong
reminding
forwards
us.
into
This
the
time
back.
it's
That's
fast
gonna clear
towards
out
B.
towards Gong. It's a stun and a dart, but well,
the
Gong's
dart
watched
slightly
walk into
missed.
the corner, goes safe, and well, the aftershock actually didn't do any damage. He's able to get out of there.
Now
with the
again, very
updraft. It's a
passive
flood attempt
post man.
into the back.
But
Look
it
at
helps
that
when you
crosshair
go safe.
placement.
He looks
immaculate. Precision from safe. It's just sublime, but
I know about the guy on
it's
C because he
it's
just
met
destroyed
out on
2
his day.
trips.
Guess what? Kang also on the flank with this up. Just getting a sightline onto it, a tap onto it. That's going to force Yami to look the other direction with the Rolling Thunder, just in case they are on it. No kills claimed off of it, but Kang is taken care of.
Dies as well.
Brought down.
Should be good, and they
Left standing here for EDG with Nats on this reflank. There's the one. Chichu not able to get out alive.
and everyone
so
dies. They
11-2-9.
will have enough money here,
Adjustments were
but
made off the back of that timeout, and Team Liquid actually looked quite in control.
okay, Liquid just
Everything that was
fast
going on.
towards B this time.
Yep. They lean heavily on safe to get them into the site and get the plant down, and he is delivering today. 23 kills.
Jesse!
Meow! And this one's gorgeous. And then their
Meatballs
post plants are really
for
dynamic.
real.
They always have plans for them. Nats was on a
With the
flank.
3
Yaki had his
months
ult. They're developing
at tier
plans for
1,
the
that's
post
what
plant
we need
before
to
the
see.
Spike even goes down. EDG aren't really stopping them from getting those plants on B. They're always trying to spam where safe is, but they haven't got the kill just yet. Kankan maybe feels like he needs to force the issue. There it is
Again, they
again,
found
Redgar
Redgar.
punished. All right, Redgar, you need to chill on that one
Kankan
now.
just
Kankan's also going to be taken out. Oh my, swing through the double doors. It's your cyber players doing that. All popped up. Gonna be giving them information at least that, yeah, now they see where safe is on the minimap.
again, they've gone for this deep camera.
So a bit of chaos just sowed in at the beginning. Cam finally taken care of. Not even at the minute mark yet in the round, but it's a 2-player disadvantage. Anything's possible though when Safe has those knives.
And they give him a lot of space.
Yeah, he's just
Could've
able
seen
to
him,
wade
though.
and walk all the way through into this.
They've given him respect because he's good, but that gives
Yeah,
him more room
yeah,
to work
yeah.
with.
Taiwanese player in Edge or a
Of
Taiwanese
course.
player
Applied
somewhere
now
with only the
towards C
coach
as well,
trick crown.
barreling through into C long.
He's running around.
Pigeon FPS with the
Their
4
faces
months.
finally broken.
QQ just comes
Waiting
off site.
regrouping with the rest of the team.
Have a Sova ult maybe for the plant.
EDG actually did use that as a chance to try and get out of there as the tap comes through. It's a stun, a Hunter's Fury just trying to flood potentially back into this one. Do they want to take a fight off of it? Gonna have to adjust it. No one's actually really getting into the site off the back of that big ult. In fact, they've stopped it. Yambi now, with plenty of time left, he's gonna get that plant down after baiting out all of these key
Gonna
pieces.
swing
Utility
together?
Soulcast is definitely
Hello?
feeling it. Wide face Chichu, only the one before traded. Nobody. Looked his way into the back of the sides. He sees the barrel. Sees the barrel, doesn't land the shot though. It's baited to the side and the spray. Rifle not cooled down. Yampi can take that fight cleanly.
There was a chance, and yet Team Liquid moved their way up to map
Yeah,
pick.
yeah.
On their opponent's map pick, no less.
Of
Things are
course.
not going to get easier for
Paracath
EDG.
with the 3 months
They
as
haven't
well.
played Split or Lotus at all. Oh. Most recently in China. So we have no idea what's going to happen map 2, map 3.
Deeper into the series.
I don't quite know what
They
QQ
would
was
have
doing
liked
there, to be honest.
An early start. Something to work off.
Timeout taken though. Map's
Okay,
still over just
12-9.
yet. 12 to 9 with
3
Team
chances
Liquid.
for Liquid. It does.
More rounds. That'll put Haven over
I
there.
don't know, that was a 3v4. I mean, you see the kill on Redgar is very
Towards the
good,
end of
but
the game. I feel like we haven't seen that all tournament long. And of course, EDG have been playing in the groups. They've been playing against the number 4 seed in EMEA.
I feel like the difference here is Liquid look in control.
Yeah, and they've been playing against the number 3 seed.
Right, that's the thing. I
Pacific
feel
as
like
well in T1.
EDG
So
thrive when there is no control, whereas Team Liquid now,
those opponents that EDG have been able to beat.
they are in
Cinderella
control.
runs get more and more difficult as you go. That's part of what was so
Remember, the
impressive.
loser plays
Just
loud.
playing loud right before
The
this
winner
match.
plays EG.
But in terms of Kankan, what we've seen from him so far in the tournament, he's averaged 280 ACS with a kill per round,
which is just ludicrous.
And like about once every 4 rounds, he's going to give you a first kill as well. It has been bonkers.
The buy is pretty bad.
Easily the highest producing player in the tournament so far, and yet Safe and the rest of Liquid have waded in here, ready to show them how it's done in playoffs.
This is that #1 EDAC. Liquid also, a team that we haven't spoken about it as much, but they do have quite a bit to prove. People making a lot of excuses for Fnatic.
Let's see it.
Finals. Here we go. Cage brought up close here. Still a trip in the face as well. Updraft dash forwards onto the platform.
It's so perfect.
Oh my goodness! And a flash and a repeat. Way
Well,
to the side. They
GG.
go down 2 of them. It crumbles. EDG have to do so much here. You can feel it. Kankan with the updraft and a Nizer Blade. Someone in 1 left in his back pocket. Yambi takes a swing of things. Why not? Push back. Nobody who was pushing deep. 2 players close. Round here. It's all on Kankan and so much
There
to
you
do.
go. Nice
Just
little
cannot quite
round
get
to end
done.
it from
Map
Team
1.
Liquid.
Team Liquid lock it up. 13-9.
Close game, a fairly fun one, but Team Liquid will be happy about that. They eased into it towards the end, and Safe just looked unstoppable. All of their execs set him up to succeed. I mean, here, he is inside the cage, he's waiting for defensive utility, okay? No defensive utility gets used, now I'll commit. He's in, he checks the close corner, he's correct, he gets the kill. I
Okay,
feel like we
next
saw
is
Safe destroying
Split as
the
well.
gaming players that were tucked into one and dones.
I'd be shocked
so
if EDG won Split. I mean,
all
what's
the time.
their Split
And he ends
stats?
with 8 first bloods. He had 80% of his team's
Oh, they are
first bloods.
100%, but
Yeah.
okay, maybe they're better than I gave them credit
Usual
for.
day in the office really for Safe as well.
For some reason in my mind, I was thinking they were bad at Split. I think that was ASE though that were bad at Split.
There's a lot of hype.
1 enemy remaining.
Aspas Durka, of course, for good reasons as well, but the seed of
One
EDA is
enemy
Liquid
remaining.
looking to see they can really set the tone of this tournament here in the playoffs.
It's going to be intriguing to see what they go for. I mean, like I said,
Gonna get the split.
next map, we've got no clue. I'm pretty sure the big reason that Team Liquid have gone for Split, I mean, as their map pick, they're good on this map too. It's because EDG just haven't been playing it. It's not, EDG have been banning Lotus in China, and that's map 3, and they've also just not been playing Split at all. They were winning it, but they haven't played it since, I think, mid-April.
Yeah, since the Act 1 of FGC.
That is a long, long time ago.
Okay, yeah,
in case
maybe
you're
they
not,
are not
only
good at
played
Split.
the
It's been so
entirety of
long
Act
they
2.
played it.
And so they haven't played Split in that time. It's not a map that they've played much.
Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the stats actually. I was wondering who's at the top of the stats for this. Well, currently Safe, obviously, but he's only played 22 rounds. Jorgamo is actually up there, and Ethan and Demon 1. Wow. And Kankan. Mako, of course. It's Mako. And Calm. EG are frying. Alright. What's this?
He really a big fan. He really love you. He wants to know how you practice your aim in both or something. Just you always do. Yes.
I think it's everything. It's both. It's deathmatch. It's ranked. It's practice. In the evening, it's the same. So it's just every day the same. Okay. So you're talking English good, right?
A little bit.
So can you explain that not a gaming t-shirt, but it's my t-shirt anyway, because I have only 2 of them.
Yeah.
So is that okay?
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I will tell him.
Thank you.
Thanks.
When are you guys?
Issue? Okay.
Beauty. Thank you so much. I think we can. Yeah.
How nice. Okay, we'll play a bit of what's it called? Valorantal. We'll go with Master Tokyo, I think. Let's start off with this. What shall we go? Where are the most players from? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Let's just go RB. And not an IGL. Let's go Demon 1. They're from EG, not an IGL. Okay. Now it's not Silver because Com, so it shouldn't be Com because it's not this agent. It's not Boostio because they're not an IGL. It could be Ethan, I would think. Or Jorgamo. No, yeah, but it probably had to be Ethan because of the smokes. There you go. Easy enough. That one down. APAC. Tougher. Let's start with Korea. Let's go Ban. So not an IGL, not from Korea. Okay, so non-Korea. That rules out like quite a bit. Let's go with Paper Rex. Let's go. So they're not really a smoke. Let's go Jing. How does he do it? How does he do it? I'll never know. Okay, EMEA. Let's just start with what's the best country? Turkey is the best country to start with, so let's go Kiwi. So again, not an IGL, not a duelist, not from Turkey. Let's go Yampe. No, not Liquid. What is another populated country in EMEA? I guess Russia. But they're not an initiator. Let's go Sugetsu. Oh, Sugetsu. Okay, they're a Sentinel player. So Sentinel players, not from Turkey, not from Finland, not on Team Liquid, not on Navi. So it's not Alfia either, so it's not Fnatic. It's none of the Turkish teams. It could be like Boo? Oh no, because Boo's an IGL. You idiot. Not Boo. I could have worked that one out though. Sentinel players. Not an IGL. Could be Nevera. And it is Nevera. There you go. Americas. Let's start with Brazil. Let's go JZZ. They are Brazilian, but they're not from MIBR, but they aren't an IGL. They play Sky, Cowanzine. No. So they're from Furious Sky player. Is it MW or is it Mazine? Wait, they're not. It's a fucking set. It's fucking Sassy. Has to be Sassy. I didn't really check that it was not Furia there, but had to be Sassy. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water. Hold on.
4 flashes just from initiators, plus the paranoia, like holding an angle is going to be extremely complicated. And then they're gonna run onto you, and then what are you going to do? Brilliant performance from Team Liquid. I think that something that the casters alluded to and was completely spot on is the fact that Safe's success has to do a lot with how the rest of the ground is prepped for him, and you could definitely see it on Haven.
Oh, 100%. Safe looked dynamic in that game, and he needed to, right? Because obviously you want to come out this with a strong statement being made here, Doug. But yeah, you got to be happy if you're safe from map 1.
Yeah, and I think as much as they may say they weren't talking about Kong or anything like that, like they were very intentional things that they were checking to make sure that he did not punish them. I think about that push-up mid on attack where they had Chichu jump spotting in B, and he never bothered trying to spam that angle with Chichu jump spotting. He pushed up, instantly checked Cubby. Right? When there's so much of EDG's approach that is set around like activating their star player, they had those protocols prepared, they had those protocols ready to go, and it paid off. And then also, Chichu was, or excuse me, Kong was almost non-existent in the second half, while Safe took over.
Yeah, he most definitely did. Of course, if you're just joining us here, Team Liquid does go up in the series 1-0 as we get ready, though, for Split. And I think that Brennan Sideshow Kukuka brought up some really good points as far as like the familiarity that
Team Liquid get defense. So EDG pick attack side. So EDG last time they played Split.
Not only is this going to be pivotal, obviously, for EDG to win this, but then you go to Lotus, a map that they barely play. So at this point, it feels like KO, only going to become more
Sky, Sage.
Yeah, but everything has to start with Split, right? Because they need to win that map. If we want to think about the next one, of course, it's a map that regionally they've been doing pretty good, but they haven't tested yet on this international stage. Although I will give them that the composition that they played is not something that we see every day. So maybe they have an edge there.
Yeah, well, let's actually go ahead and jump over to the coach and see what the coach thinks going into this one. I know we have Yinsu standing by with After.
I'm joined by EDG's coach After and Iris as well. After, we haven't seen your Split in this tournament yet, but it is very, very strong. So what do you think is your biggest win condition? 我们在这个比赛上还没有见过你的 Split， 但是你觉得你们在 Split 上最强的一个地方是什么？
我对我们的进攻有信心，因为我们有自己的理解跟打法。
I think we're very confident on our attack side because we have our approach and our understanding of this map, especially on attack side.
Well, you're going to need a very good attack side to be able to take it to map 3. Thank you very much, After and Iris, and I'll take this back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, for that. And they're going to need to have a strong attack side indeed. She's 100% right on that one because as it stands right now, it feels like Liquid
but doesn't understand.
Yeah, exactly. And
isn't that the opposite with people in English?
The breeds, the
where they understand and can read well, but maybe can't speak as well.
Everything is going to be ready for Kankan to shine. Maybe it's not on the operator, it's actually on those explosive plays and actually the moving forward and opening the space for his team.
It's interesting too because you think about this team and you expect them to run a double duelist on Split.
Okay, they have changed
Given the tools that they have,
and they're doing it.
So they're going for the America's
goal. Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I was so confused
about.
Not
for every language? No, because I think like Yinsu there, she can speak decently, as you saw, but
I mean, the man talked about
her listening is harder. I always found when I was doing languages in school that listening was the hardest part.
It's very true. It's very true. Kukuka, this composition.
I always thought that reading was the easiest and the listening was the hardest.
You're looking at the double duelist. I'm looking at the double controller. I think that opens up a world of possibilities, not only attack but also on the defense. We know how important on this map
listening is always easy. That is not true.
Definitely having the Sage on the other side plus the Cypher. We know how that is going to run more or less. I think that if Team Liquid had,
because you think about it, right? How do most foreign, how do most like non-native English speakers, you know, how do they engage with English? It's often going to be reading stuff, you know, on the internet, or listening to like music, or listening to TMV speak on stream, right? So I feel like with English, you get very used to like taking it in, but you might not speak it often if you're, you know, if your native language that you speak with, you know, the other people, you're not speaking English.
Had any preparation for Split, it's gone out the window. I also think they probably had no preparation for Split because EDG hadn't played it in what even is this? I mean, what month are we in right now? It's like 3 months ago. It was 3 months ago the last time they played Split. So I think this has got to be a confidence pick for Team Liquid in two portions. One, because EDG have only been scrimming it. They haven't had any match testing with their new composition. And also because Team Liquid are confident in it themselves. And Team Liquid have pulled up some big wins on this map. And it's usually an area where they get that thriving from safe. That to me is a big duel again, a big battle. Seeing Safe play up against now Smoggy and Kankan.
Oh, I mean, yeah, writing English can be quite tricky because the spelling can be quite bizarre and some of the rules can be a bit weird, like writing it, but...
That's his cam, flashed up. Redguard pops his head up.
Okay, Cam doesn't see anything.
But they're not wasting time, are they? There's the paranoia.
Oh my
There's the
god,
swing.
nice from Liquid.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous thing. Gorgeous play. To be able to get a kill on the board.
Still trying to deal with this camera. It's pesky.
I think that this comp, by the way, is one of the best.
Disengage. What is
on
the
this
call
map
right now for EDG? How do they want to fight this?
Yeah, of course.
Still looking for the camera. They just cannot reach it. He's so scared. He's so scared of it, man. He's like, oh god, are they going to swing me? And yeah, here it is. Redguard finally strikes.
He pays for it with his life.
And that was maybe a bit much from Safe, but it still worked.
Howdong is so favored there. And it's all just gone in the bin for Edward Gaming.
Not Hoyo with the 2 months.
5 players stay alive for Team Liquid there.
Did I say Carol Cap with the 3? Can't remember. A while ago.
You see the level of thought
Thank you both.
do put into this composition they have. Really great ideas. I mean, the bait and switch, the cam contact, safe re-clearing. I mean, with the way that this guy's playing as well, so much confidence to be able to take a fight like that.
I'm telling you, the energy this team brings to games is sometimes unmatched. You know, normally I would listen to an answer, like the one I was talking about before, right? Where Emil was saying they just brought more energy in the game against Fnatic. Normally I'd hear that and I'd be like, classic coach BS answer. But I actually believe it with this team, man. Liquid just, when they get themselves riled up, they look fantastic. And they also have great game plans too. It's not just all based on momentum and confidence. You know, the airy-fairy words. But yeah, when they're snowballing like this, they seem a bit unstoppable. EDG are really going to have to pull something deep out in this round to answer. And it's got to come from Smoggy and Kangkang.
Yeah, the double duelist comp. It's quite good on the attack side. You can take a lot of that rapid space. See teams trend their approach.
I do think this comp kind of suits them, to be honest. I think this is a good comp for them to have.
We don't really know what they've got cooked up, but it looks like they are leaning over towards A.
But also, have you seen EDG run a really fast default at any point so far today?
No, it's all been slow.
They were criminally slow on Haven. Yeah. They need to be taking quick A-ramp control. That's what this composition really thrives on.
Again, they waited out. There's no real threat here. I mean, you're running the Astra as well.
Does the camera see them? I think it might.
This are just spamming it down, trading. Bullets raining down.
I think that's his camera saw them. So he's got a camera like up here to see over the wall. Those are kind of little tips and like little tricks that Nats kind of just has.
I mean, Liquid.
Nats is tough in hell.
Oh yeah. Trip gets broken. Cage to reposition.
All this time, by the way, 3 players, now 4 players, everybody on Team Liquid committed to the A side of the map.
They got the wall here.
They've got a wall in mid. They're not worried about anybody lurking through. They still know that there's people around here.
Howdong's just walking through spawn, thinking that somebody might have pushed through B main. There's Iron this entire time, but yeah, I mean, 50 seconds left.
Here.
There hasn't been any re-exploration from EDG. No util being used into mid. Paranoia, fight taken, right through.
Oh!
Kang! That's what his team needed. Inside the smoke, Nats will not get away with too much.
It's only against 1. Wow, Kang just wins them around.
Hasn't he? For what feels like the first time in the match, actually, apart from that Blade Storm round on Haven, Kangkang has just straight up won them around with his individual brilliance. He was paranoid in the corner, manages to take down one and another, puts Soulcast in a very, very difficult 1v3.
Glimpses of that old Edward Gaming as well, when they were so damn good with the Vandal spray transfers. I mean, I've seen a team like it. Brings it out there. Should be the round win. And yeah, with Soulcast falling, 3 in the round, Kang. That is well earned. Let us scream out. You deserve it for that one. Bring your team finally getting that 1 round on the board.
Again, bring the energy, bring the confidence. Maybe even bring the tempo up a little bit. Yeah, massive 2K there from Kang to be able to keep his team in that situation. Now Safe has the operator online. His op on Haven, Team Liquid put so much faith into it. He was holding down whole areas of the map just by himself. They have the utmost trust that Safe is going to be able to get
heavy mid
start with a bit of assistance and then hold it forever.
Fast wall on A.
So the start of this.
Okay, the op actually moves away from mid.
Break a portion of the wall.
Risky from Redguard, crossing like that in mid.
Yeah, out in the open. I mean, is he?
It's like 4 people over this side.
Hold up. Smoke in his face. What's he going for? Trailblazer, he wants to take a time in. Oh, it's a half clearance. It is traded,
One
though.
for one, though.
Willing and ready to run
That
him
has the
down,
deep
and now
cam
they
here,
want to
but...
burst himself straight into heaven. It's going to be Trailblazer taken care of, but they don't have as much control of B main. Looking to try and take this slowly. Nats holding up close. Cage at his feet. Yampi's there. He supplements, he supports, and he helps out his teammate. Lovely movement.
QQ gets one back, though. 3v3, but safe is on the backside.
Dash still there. Again, walking onto it. Noise has been cut, slowed all the way down. Safe still active. Yashishu puts a stop to it.
I think Yampy there just needs to flash and wait for safe.
Brought out Util. He's
1v1
isolating the
though,
fight,
and
though. Brought it into a 1 versus 1. Choo faces!
He just swings him. Wow, okay. Again, a kind of back and forth round. But big win for EDG,
there. He was so close to just getting
Is it
caught
QQ
out
or
when he
Choo
goes
Choo?
into
Don't know.
Raptors through B.
I just say
And instead has a little jiggle
Choo
with
Choo.
the snake bite in hand, drops
Choo
down,
Choo.
trades nobody,
Chee Choo.
wins the clutch, picks off safe. He did everything there for his team. Absolutely everything. And we've seen him in clutches. We've seen him win clutches. We know he's good at that. So off the back of a couple of rounds where EDG have had a
Okay,
player
so
step
Liquid
up,
down to a save.
and then Chishu, they've knocked Team Liquid's economy. Instantly take the op out of Safe's hands.
And they could do some damage. One step away from the ult. Safe, though. He's making a go of it. I
See.
appreciate it. Good try.
Sideshow saying
Make plays, of course, when you're on the show,
Shishu.
but that one not particularly set up. Just Safe looking for his own little individual performance.
Which kind of sounds like
EDG are definitely approaching this in a somewhat slow-paced manner, but so far
Kinda
we've
sounds
seen
kinda
more
Chinese.
pace adjustments, even just in the first 4 or 5 rounds, than I feel like we saw from them on the attack side of Haven the entire time. They have played slow, but then they've also pressured towards Ram.
Could this get dangerous?
well,
Okay.
that went about as well as it could.
Both cages used for the reposition. Oh, he's not letting him escape. Goodness me. Even faking me out there. Solkas with the reposition. It's a Bucky in his hand. Shot he's going to be taking any long-range fights at all. So planking starting to go down here. Bit of a tap.
30 seconds
Gonna bait out the switch gang. So keen to explore. He's like, oh god, did I just unplug my keyboard? Hey up.
I mean, he is looking down at his computer like something has happened. I don't think it's going to give Solkas any opportunity to win, but yeah, I got a sneaking suspicion we might be heading into a tech pause here, Bren, because that mouse movement was... Oh, he's walking around again, actually, so... All right, maybe not, maybe not. Is he going to be able to pick up the last? It's so right there it is. Bucky to the back of the head.
Yeah. Rifle for his troubles.
That was actually lucky found because if like Kankang had walked back here, he would have had to try and die with this Bucky. Otherwise, he would have. This is a bit of a. I think that's a pretty major mistake that Soulcast might have got very lucky with.
That now get them closer to ultimates that can help them continue this snowball. Now they're going to be looking towards a showstopper, Viper's Pit if they get a plant down.
Because if he didn't, if his mouse didn't break,
To be honest, EDG just copying this double duelist, double controller comp that a lot
if his mouse didn't break, he probably is already in like heaven.
much more impactful ultimates than Liquid do.
Maybe he could have been able to run it. I don't know where they planted. If they planted the spike like here,
Completely open up areas of the map where you want to play. And
it would have been close.
Sights are set once more
Would have
towards
been
A.
really
Will there be
close.
some pace behind this? It's all been quite slow at the beginning. Waiting for the wall. Same play, same approach. Just waiting to see if there's any sort of Sage utility. Again, the flash gets in for Gap. Oh my goodness, just in the smoke.
See, this is the kind of round where I'd love them to go for a ramp pressure instantly to try and use that conditioning against Liquid. But it is a very similar feel.
So we got quite a few ults this round.
Again, not too much exploration into mid.
Now, the econ for EDG is pretty good.
Beginning to that minute. Marking around. Boombot has to be used to just clear close in case somebody was pushed this entire time.
And because they're so slow and so stacked over towards A and mid, Nats is getting full info in B main with his cam. And that frees up all the Liquid players to be over towards this A heaven kind of area.
Seekers wants the call. Ropes taken. Any he saw the pace off of it.
It's actually going to destroy that wall.
I don't know why Team Liquid have 3 over towards B right now when they know there's nobody B main, but yeah, and Redgar and Safe just with the wrong read, and certainly Smoggy's pressure over here is going to keep them guessing.
Trip's still not broken either. That's back away, Seekers here's the showstopper, it's Rapid.
Nice from Kang. Nice round with the Seeker coming in as well.
Easy one for him to land. Safe still on Heaven. Looking down, trying to find an easy
Oh,
fight.
bit of
Look
a-
at his aim, and that is crispy. The crossfire setup.
QQ though.
Only the 2 for 2 though. Need to get themselves
Going
into
fast,
the
though.
side. Dodging around. That's still here.
No time.
Denies it. With 7 seconds remaining. No chance in hell. Smoggy has to go for the kill. He has to try and leap onto him, and he does land it. Claims the kill. It was the only way for them to win the round.
In the nick of time. 2 seconds remain on the clock. And that's Smoggy's second of the map so far. Wins them around. I feel for Nats because he played that situation, I feel perfectly. He was just hovering around, waiting to deny the plant. And it looked like he'd done enough. Look at how he swings around the corner here with his potential to win the 1v2. Just couldn't quite nip back around. I think EDG are a bit fired up to win this guy.
Well, massive clutch. Timeout Liquid, yeah.
So there's
Give it away.
Yeah. It might have been the primal scream that seems to have ripped Kangkang's
So
larynx
EDG
from
spending a
his
lot of
throat.
time towards A.
He's popping
As this
off
comp
here, he
normally
really
does.
is. Could not find his form nor his footing on map 1. And now, he's been able to deliver them big multi-kills up in A Heaven. He has this round where he's got great movement with the showstopper to be able to pick
We've
up
seen
and
some
keep his
pretty
down beat.
cracked aim so far from
And
EDG to
open
win
up
some of
the
these
A
rounds.
side for them.
Feels like they're scraping rounds a bit. I almost feel like this is a good timeout for EDG as well. 'Cause it's not like, other than the one round against the Eco, it's not like these have been super clean. We've had a QQ clutch, we had a Kang clutch, and we had another clutch just there, and then the other one was an Eco that they've won. So it's not like they're winning all these rounds super convincingly.
Also, Brent, I really like that EDG are taking compositions from other regions. We've often seen teams from smaller regions or inexperienced regions develop their own meta that kind of ignores what the rest of the
EDG take this to map 3, win.
Of course.
Lose against TG, take it all the way back to Grand Finals rematch against TG and win Tokyo.
On Luna, thanks for the 3 months.
Yeah, haven't even
A
showcased
bit
as
of
well just how
copium
fast
from
he
you
can
there.
Play safe. Disrespect towards the Viper Orb. I mean, he's getting away with this because he just knows how slow they are being at the beginning of these rounds.
And think about how good a fast A ramp hit would be right now. It would run Safe over.
Trailblazer, repeat, fight, taken, flash in the face though. You got to respect
Good
that one.
flash.
Got to back away. There's a slow orb for your troubles. And a bit of a reset again. But he fell. Nobody went.
But EDG got information. They knew that there was 2-3 players pushing them over there, and Kangkang's used that info to just walk up mid. So now he's set up quite nicely and perfectly silent.
So they're gonna dog this.
To put the pressure once more on anybody that would be playing a ramp or possibly Heaven. It's Yampy safe up there again.
Lining it up. Snake bite.
Yeah,
Late wall though.
I heard the TMV
Of course.
already started working.
Unless they spend forever breaking this
Solwick with the 10 months.
They have to opt into it.
Yeah, the curse is well and alive.
Still have B main control. Team Liquid, they should be shoring up these defenses. Safe takes that first duel, drops himself down, does not have a dash available, but now he does. In and out of the smoke. Weaving
nice from Liquid.
backwards, forwards, Shorty in play. Howdon breaks it, shuts it down. Chi2, the reactions. Snakebite is online. This will be a 1v4. Drops it down, it does cover that plant. Bullets raining right over his head. He's dropped down to 9 health, but he's still alive and the pit remains. Backs away though. That takes the timing.
Shishu with a great try there, nice attempt, but all improvised.
Great again.
Yeah, he felt like he had an
EDG kind of
opportunity
making
to
these
win, but
rounds
his club
close
was
by
outside
just
of the pit,
some
so
aim
he was never
craziness.
favoured in that scenario. It's just a pit
But Liquid,
from
I think you
Hawaii, of
just
course.
stick 3 towards A.
Once more, the hero.
I'd almost like to see a fast B
What
hit
he's able
here.
to do there of how has he got the awareness to look behind him exactly as the hit's coming through B main and make sure that anyone that's lurking through ropes gets dealt with. I mean, he just catches the timing so immaculately onto Kangkang and then is still able to stop the A main push. This guy's a warrior. He's just out here doing work for Liquid.
Incredible awareness. praises. It's Liquid who are still 1 round down. Money in the bank as well.
Keep in mind though, Bren, we have no idea whether EDG
it's time to go for a mid default
sided on this map. It's a very balanced map in the meta currently, but all comes down to team style.
Yeah, Rengar's been playing on those ropes.
I mean, with this comp, you would expect it to be more attack-sided. Again, this wall comes out, though.
Don't actually break the util. Trip's still there. Save dash. Here's the bullets. He's got a shorty.
They have to flash B main this time.
Anyone will cross into his sight line.
It's a big round for Liquid in terms of money.
There goes the dash.
Yeah. Not going to have that one. And EDG, they're a quirky team with the timings they take. All over the place. The wall in A main is going to be fading, expiring, but you're walking right into the shotgun, no kill. Running forwards, he heard the ropes, and he's just spraying. And praying. Prayers answered, 1 kill.
Big Kankang's got himself into B main, though.
Yes, but it's a scramble over towards the B side of the map. Howdong gives away his life, but this should be Nats under enormous pressure. No, EDG, they're just going to back up and save. Yeah, the call was there at that point. They almost made it. They nearly pulled the trigger and drove everything into a rotation.
And now we're seeing it's going to be the save entirely here for EDG.
It's good for Team Liquid, though.
I'm surprised they haven't been playing
Very
fast. Good. Haven't been making any of these plays for it. Early on, it's been all slow. Even when they are trying to do significant mid-rounding, straight up into B heaven or what.
Yeah, they take a timeout.
Really breaking any of the Cypher util. B main controls.
Seems like a good timeout to take for EDG. As I said, like,
that's as quick to put it back up again, just disrespect them.
It wasn't perfect for them either. I think, yeah, we need to inject a bit of pace. This Cypher is getting a lot of value just because between the Cypher and Sage, they're getting a ton of value. Because they aren't breaking this strip. You're getting the camera often in B main, just telling them that. And then, like that round, when they default into mid, and you put the Sage wall on A, and it doesn't get broken, it's like, they know exactly where you have to be. Like, you have to be here, right? Like, camera's seeing this, Trip's still in heaven, wall is here, like, you have to be Vents.
Or he's putting a trip up in B heaven or something to give them some idea of where EDG are on the map. Soulcast's walls are also not really getting broken. He had a wall that lasted forever in mid. He's frequently getting good value out of the wall over towards A. So even though EDG are level here at 4-4, I feel like the macro side of this game, in terms of understanding the battle of information and understanding the battle of
that's the thing. If you're going to do this very slow playstyle, what they probably need to do is try and deny Nat's information. They probably need to default more towards B and start denying him and then come back.
Got to see a change up of tempo.
If they want to do that. Or they need to go fast A.
Beginning. It looked like they were messing with the tempo just a little bit, but they really not at any point had a fast take of mid or a fast
they need to be breaking the strip. They need to be making sure that this camera isn't there. Push Nats back to the B site. Make sure that they don't have this information.
Made close, but a slow up just makes the approach a bit tepid here from EDG. Trailblazer as well, scared of that one being spammed. Back and forth here.
Again, in comes this wall.
Sage wall and immediately backs away as well.
That's the thing, though. Going fast against this kind of comp, like whenever you're playing a Sage, you don't really want to play fast.
With 3 players. They want to flash through. They want to fight this, I think. Take control. Yampi's there. Pop flash. Paranoia
second flash as well.
Just sublime. Safe. He capitalizes.
Soulcast holding it down as well.
It's a perfect amount of utility. It's forced to stop her into it. 2 players left standing. Main being watched for. Jump spots as well. Gathering the info. Crispy.
Very good from Liquid. As I said, I feel like a lot of the rounds that EDG won were just hero plays.
There were 4 players on A, and this Cam in B main is still there.
Just the info they get off this.
I mean, there's just no way. Howdong is a good player, but I mean more so than even focusing on.
Yeah, they will still buy.
Clutch attempt.
Is that a rope kill for the bingo?
The IGL adaptation, because they're getting brutalized in the info game.
It is.
You can't win a game of split where you're on your attack side.
Okay, we're doing it in purple,
and there's 3 players A heaven, 1 player A main, and you're trying to commit to A. It's never going to work. And the time on the clock.
We need a judge.
We're not even talking about a late round hit. We're talking right at the beginning of the round. They know in their bones that EDG are all grouped over at A.
The Team Liquid comp does so damn well. You set your sights to try and break a wall in one area. They've still got the Cypher traps on the other to get that information. Safe. Posted up now. Oh, it's a brave jiggle. Many angles it could have been peeked from, but...
The cam gets posted B main. Redgar immediately goes over to A. There's 4 players A again.
Yeah.
It's there's not too much nuance in this play.
No,
you never seen more value from a Cypher.
Their attack side looks so deadly. I was hoping for more. And that might seem overly harsh considering the score is only 5-4, but I got to see something different here. Now this cam, with it being broken, I think is going to signal that this round is different. At what point do Team Liquid try something?
Right, it's close. No one's holding it.
Yeah, they haven't really rotated off the back of this, so he's going to put an opening.
Pressure now onto Redgar and Nats. They're going to hold this one.
What?
TP inside the smoke, Redgar! What are you doing, son?
What the Redgar am I watching?
Oh my goodness, that is peak form from him.
Don't worry though, guys. Pros never troll.
Ludicrous play in a moment, and he may have just handed this chance over. Soulcast.
Pros wouldn't troll, right?
Can he force them a win from it? Can they land these shots? Can they land these kills? Well, with the aim, and the rifle's handed over. Let's fire the 5, okay.
I mean, watching Redgar is like Jekyll and Hyde. He'll give you some games where he's...
What in your mind? I mean, I guess he's trying to find the right timing, but
he's
I mean,
deliberately put
it's
the
so...
smoke in a weird position. No, that's a soup kitchen level of a feed.
This is crazy. That is just crazy.
Okay, we haven't seen too many of them though.
No, we haven't.
Which sometimes he's dishing them out. So
Kankang's holding it.
5. Kang starts off really nicely.
Okay.
They could res
So
that.
this time, Kang pulling out the attacking op.
For the first time.
There's a switch up. That is the first time he's done it, and he's immediately going to be getting that one. Now, Soulcast does have a res, but
Okay, they just leave it though. I feel
they don't
like
have control of A main. They can't play for
he
it.
thought about it, but
Yeah,
this
that's a
Viper
very
wall
tough
stopped them from knowing.
I mean, he could try and go for a deep
I mean-
wall, but he would need support from the rest of his team, and Yampi's already rotating off. Yeah. So I don't think there's much chance he's going to fight this.
They might even bait it out, you know.
EDG are just holding so slowly, and Yampi's going to try and re-swing it.
Oh, okay, the wall broken. Nades punish the res. Yampi was holding the one cross. There's his
actually
goal
kill him.
out. The kill.
He was 3 HP.
Oh my goodness.
Getting healed live. I think Soulcast just saved his life with the heal there.
In some way or form, I'm not too sure, but I mean, the updraft at least as well put him out of harm's reach. Here's the Cosmic Divide, though. EDG.
Take some space, Edward, please.
Trying to play off of this, but they've got to go a bit faster than that. They've allowed a lot of time.
Oh.
Save. Rare whiff. Misses the shot. Close up to the wall. Double up. Drive, or at least with the satchels. The movement is clean. And they are, this time, taking it. It's brute force on display with the rifle aim. Spike drop down. There's 20 seconds left. Who's going to be getting this plan off? It's Shishu. One step closer to this one, but still holding control of Heaven. Yambi, he's also dropped down. They're taking control of main, and now starting to work their way through across this side. And it is just pure precision. Yambi was
Again,
a man
very
on a
scrappy.
mission.
I mean, this Astral allowed Team Liquid to walk
Space
right
is so
up to it.
methodical the way he's playing, and his teammates have got his back.
So they were already like right there.
I think EDG have got to be kicking themselves though.
But EDG, so when you got this Astral, I think you could just gotta stay back and be main here rather than walking up ramp.
Off of it, and they allowed Team Liquid to run what was a ballsy move, but it worked out, of getting the res off the heal, Yampi with an operator to support. A play like that really shouldn't work, and yet EDG allowed the opportunity because they didn't want to take any map control. They can still make this an excellent half, though, in theory, by putting one more up. Safe's going to op again, but he's very far away from the action to start the round. And EDG are going... No, they look like they were going forwards,
to go fast,
and they were backing off again.
Back immediately away.
But at least this time they're not keeping 4 or 5 players around A main the entire round. They still have somebody towards B, someone towards mid.
It's
and
a
that
pistol
cam
round,
is
so.
in B heaven instead, right? So it's not getting constant B main info.
The exploration into mid. Yeah. Just wants to take the fight up. No util. Smoggy has just ripped 3 of them out.
That play by Liquid, not really too much utility behind it. And that puts Safe and Soulcast in a tough position to try and
That's a
stop this
weird
half from
choice by
going
Liquid,
even.
I guess.
This has been one
They
of
had
the
the
most
setup
bizarre
for the
games
trap
of Valorant
here.
I've watched in a long time.
I'm really confused at that round as well. I mean,
Yeah, that felt a bit off. But again, we might get a 6-6
I love watching
off.
Liquid when they're playing at their best, and then you get some strange situations occurring too, and EDG are matching them. Which way is this one going to go?
Yeah, Save has the Blade Storm. He's got the dash finally enabled. Smoke round the side, up draft, trying to clear as much as humanly possible. Showstopper, it's used. Here's the initiation. Rocket sails past. Smoggy with 4. That's 6-6. A familiar setting that we find ourselves in with this first half here.
Okay.
Just as strange as the first map in all.
That goal was a bit weird because they seemed like a very brief. I mean, I guess because they weren't pushed above the wall and they just believed that they must be A. Like every other round, they must be slowly walking up A.
So, is this enough?
Yeah, is this enough? Are we going to be able to look?
But it was weird because they had like the cam trip set up for, like they were doing their pistol round strat where they got the cam nat swing off Omen flash. Like,
well, I believe we'll be handing it down over to the desk.
Thank you so much, fellas, and wow, I mean, interestingly, you know, hearing after say that about the attack side at 6, Josh asked a great question, is it enough? But it was very clear, though, that what they weren't prepared for was how this composition from Team Liquid was going to play out in their favor.
Yeah, I think in general, Cypher just feels really strong on this map, and it's because of some different things like this cam that you see round 1. It's tucked in B heaven, it's tucked up over the wall, it's not commonly checked, and that allowed them to set up the paranoia so that they could get a couple extra kills, and then even like watch them try to go back in a few moments from now to clear it out. Right now they're trying to spam around the wall, they're trying to clear it, the spike is out of reach. It just causes so many problems, and I think again, one of the nice things about having that that agent on this map, and then you fast forward a couple of rounds later, this round was gorgeous by Liquid, and it was set up because of the Cypher utility that was in B garage.
I'm running
because
at 10
of the camera
FPS.
and the trip, they were able to invest 3 up in heaven and a Sage wall funneling.
Alright, your eyes running at
there
10
was
FPS.
no shot for EDG to go anywhere.
Ever thought about that?
Yeah, exactly. And something that we saw during EMEA is the versatility that Team Liquid actually has with this within this composition. Sokas can move around the map. He uses his wall, so he's not predictable. So he's not just a flat
Aliens
Sage
playing Valorant for the Fate of the Earth. Which 6 players are you using for your roster? Why have I got 6 players?
Much more crazier, but he didn't need to. Now moving into the second half, we need to see that Viper actually being in control of the half. Of course, Team Liquid had a lot of stopping power with the double Sentinels. Now, do they have what it takes with just the Omen and Save's power to gather this attack?
Yeah,
my players would be
100% correct on that.
Me?
Curious to see how this is going to play out. Coach said, watch out for the attack. Well, now we got to watch out for the defense, and we'll see, of course, how this whole thing is going to play out on 6-6. You couldn't ask for a closer game. Let's send it back over
Mike.
to the Tide Show.
Yeah, it's been certainly close. I mean, back and forth.
Bren.
You can see on the timeline as well. I mean, that early pistol round.
And
it's been an odd one to observe. You know, for the reasons we've already pointed out, it feels like Team Liquid have been making the better macro plays, the better macro
Kobe.
reads.
Oh well, Kobe's dead. LeBron.
Been cleared at times as well. It's made their decision making quite easy, but it's a new dawn. It's a new day, and we are jumping right in. That's a paranoia into B heaven safe. Immediately up draft dashes as well. He's taking that one up, and what a switch up in terms of that tempo. Here's the dash active once more. Smoke in the face, just trying to take the fight, but that's all the way back. Brings down Kang, high ground angle, double face, double swing, Howdong. Contains that, 5 HP for Smoggy, yet still lands the shot and nobody's got his back. Watching, up to Nats. He's low, jump spot. A lot of util at his disposal. How much info does he really gather off of it? Cage finally going to be deaded. So he can try and find an angle. There's one. Other side of the cage. Spam, shots, landing. Just Chichu just chases him down.
That's going to help EDG in terms of getting what could potentially be their weaker side. If you read between the lines of what their coach was saying, off to a good start. Team Liquid went for a very fast-paced push.
This was the kill,
I like the idea of it. Usually, the way that most teams play EDG's composition is with their Viper playing over towards Vents and their Raze playing in Male. And often at the beginning of the rounds, you can catch people off guard by playing these fast hits. Now, take a look at how EDG are playing it. Do you see anyone in the middle of the map right now? Not really. It's only Smoggy that's over there in a passive B heaven position.
Using their own wall here. Taking control of the ramp. Kang eager to take the fight, but they've handed over a Bulldog to Safe. Not the man. You want to be giving away
Yampy as well,
any advantages.
4v2.
They are picking apart the Team Liquid players. Damage, spam down to 4 HP. We'll see if Save can make anything else of this, but in theory, all the advantages here for EDG. They should be sailing away with it because exactly where they are. Yeah, the setups are quite interesting. I mean,
Player standing.
what's interesting about this one is the Viper wall just cuts across into heaven, into the main choke point, into A, like you said, Josh. Normally Viper players going to be playing them in mid, deep walls down, maybe an orb as well.
Yep.
Rotation of the smokes.
I mean, this is also a very standard Viper wall that people use, but I think so far, EDG not really committing the same level of pressure towards mid. It's the orb, really, isn't it, Bren? The people are prioritizing in that spot, along with an Astra Star towards mid. And again, you know, it does not look like the same standard setups. You're expecting most teams to run their Sky and their Jet over towards A. Kind of copying
No F for me either. It says no drop frame.
Side.
Oh, this is an F. Not a full F though. Just a stream F. I'm just gonna let it load. Am I?
Playing down. Oh, he's missed the timing. Safe thought it was clear, and it's transferred.
EDG win.
2 found, 40 HP, gets out of his life. Didn't quite get the weapon, but he's already done enough, surely.
That's where you're missing a piece of clearing utility from Team Liquid in their composition. They don't have a Boombot over there. They didn't use the Trailblazer. Safe thought it was clear. Alas, mistaken.
Oh, we saw the 2 kills.
I want to see Smoggy's Bucky get some value in this spot.
I mean, doesn't have his dash anymore.
But EDG primed.
But I mean, this is massive for EDG.
This will get them started on such a tear in the second half.
That'd be fantastic for him. And likely now, especially with that
wow.
one, Redgar falling, left up just the 2 players, Nats and Yampy. Into mid, a bit of exploration here with 30 seconds left. But at this point, you really do just have to consider saving his guns into the next.
I mean, Smoggy can't keep up Bucky. Surely he's going to run for this gun.
Posted up into positions just in case somebody does give them a free kill, gives them the chance to pivot and make it maybe a play for the round, but overall very safe.
So we've seen 2 major rounds in the half so far. The pistol, where Safe went fast up mid trying to catch a player in that area. No one to be seen. And now we've seen this round where Team Liquid again were trying to get a feel on where people are playing in mid and miss the fact that nobody's just kind of
they're trying to defend these guns. They lost another one.
In a very unorthodox manner. Well, take a look at this on the replay. You don't expect the Sky to just be kind of wandering out.
He's picked a perfect timing.
He has.
The flash, you know, didn't register. He was below on the ropes. Pops himself up.
Still a risk though to go for a timing like that, and I think one that clearly Safe wasn't expecting.
No.
Adjusting to how EDG are playing the defense side, it might take Liquid a while. They need to catch on fast because EDG racking up the rounds.
Yeah, before you know it. Slow orb. Landing back here. Dog to lead it in. Safe as well right behind it. Smoke to cross it up. That's a nade. That's landed just behind him. He gets ahead of it. So dropped down to 50 health. Still the angle watched, but Kang has to be aware that there could have been a cross in that time. Okay.
You're all saying F. Oh.
Yeah, not eager to give them an inch, is he?
It should be back if we did get an F. Oh, maybe I lied.
Smoke's going to be fading in a bit. Lovely flash as well. Gives Kang knowledge, at
I
least
think
that
this
there
is
are
because
players
people
there,
are
so he's going
starting
to be
to
aware.
work.
It could be on either side.
Yeah, this is now an F.
Fully grouped up by Liquid, though. They need an opening, and they need a kill.
Okay, should be good now.
There's a dash. Safe forwards. Not revealing himself. Doesn't want to try and take any blind firing shots as well. Wall straight through. Does rip away 2 of them. Hands over the rifle.
No chance to pivot here, and you've got to go into the area that the Viper's hard anchoring. Here's where the Viper orb is, you know, compared to the normal position in mid. And it allows nobody to kind of play inside of it. Cheeky little spot.
Pop flashed off. Can't play Anti. Spamming it down. It's handed Yampy. An easy one. They get the rifle as well. They can. Here we go. Dropping down from Redgar. Not supportive of anybody else. There's 20 seconds left. This is an awkward one. Safe. He's still active. 100 health to him. Brings down Chichu, who's brought it to a 2 versus 2. This is a critical one for Liquid to win. Otherwise, really, you're looking at it just diving out of there. Control! What movement from Safe! He's out of there. The dash was back online, and he's already reconvened with his teammate.
He dropped Yampy the rifle in the air.
I mean, that's just insane. but the gun advantage going his way. Spotted him out. Bullet through the wall will do it. Left it to a 1 versus 1. So the classic out. Yampi's not even low enough for this. Still going for it. 6 bullets. Smoke available though. A tap. Trying to force the fight. Round to the back, Yampi. You knew exactly what was happening. But what a round by Safe. The level that he was operating at there, in terms of his decision making.
That's incredible.
The man's overclocked his brain.
It's absolutely
I didn't see what happened. I'm about
see
to
if we
see what
catch
happened.
it in the replay here. So Yampi has a nice little spot through to catch nobody. Safe wins a 1v1.
And this here gets the kill, gets the stash immediately. Has the presence of mind, and we missed it at the end of the replay, but
he dashed away, updrafted to get around the corner, and dropped his rifle so that Yampi could pick it up. That is ludicrous. That is Aspas level movement with an awareness that I haven't seen from
Kang gets an up
players.
though.
Doesn't get met.
That's insanity. So into this round.
And he's gifted his team a lifeline. I'm going to be real. I mean, what really was teed up? I mean, Kang with the op on the raise,
Gets
never
out,
quite
though.
ideal, but
Hey, Wall comes up here.
still alive for now.
I think they wanted to do a
bullets down
speed
to
split, but then
70
they've seen
health.
this up and they're not
Gonna make it
as
hard for him to
confident.
continue to get value though. Beam.
Soulcaster's walled off vents, by the way. They're kind of hard committed to this B split, despite
Yeah,
the fact
this
they're
is a
going at
weird
it
one.
very slowly. They would have to wait such a long time for their own wall to break if they wanted to pivot.
Nobody close to the corner. Disengage.
So yeah, it's just like, I mean, 4 people are here.
Smoke, nade, pull. It's almost timed up so slightly here. A lot of damage done. Safe with the movement. There's a heal online. Smoky.
Kang's got red guard
Absolutely
too.
crossing him off his list.
That's trades it.
Just ridiculous.
This
Putting
Smoggy
on
guy
an
is pretty good.
Absolute show. Precision at work.
If you're Nats here, I mean, you got to
Nats got so
save.
much
I
more
mean,
to do now.
you really have to
Now
save this.
1v4.
You should not take this fight at all because it's a first loss
You'd have
bounce.
to get gifted a few kills at the beginning, I think.
This was a very odd round by Team Liquid. I mean, I'm barely. Well, as soon as you put up this wall, normally that's your sign that you're going,
And I feel for
right?
Nats because he keeps getting left in these
But
kind
I'm
of
pretty sure
situations,
that
but man,
Redgar
what a
saw
round
this
by
up.
Smoggy.
They put up the
He's gonna
wall
pick up the
just
op
as they
towards the
saw
end
this
and
up,
save it.
and it
I
was
don't know
like,
whether give it
are
back
we
to
going
Kang.
B into Kang's op?
Smoggy's
And they just
Vandal
paused and didn't know, but then they were
one-tap
kind of
first
trapped.
bullet
Like, you trapped
accuracy,
yourself
yeah,
in. They
was
should have just, they should have,
sublime
like, they have to
there.
just
And I feel
hard
like
commit there.
occasionally a
We'll
different
probably get a
player on
timeout
EDG
here
is
from
gonna give
Liquid.
you a round like that every now and then.
Because that's just,
It's not always.
I mean, that should
it's
be,
not
like-
always Smoggy.
It was right around here. I was getting ready to big up Team Liquid and how important it was that they won that previous round, and then suddenly,
Bye-bye.
yeah, Smoggy pulls out something like this.
Team Liquid actually look really shaky on their attack side currently. Their defense side loved the ideas that they had, but there was some big
I'm
mistakes.
behind. Oh, this was a mistake. I was like 3
They're
seconds
blocking
behind.
themselves off from going for rotates. They've taken A heaven control and then blocked off vents a few times. Didn't like the wall in that round
You all
either.
keep saying
It stopped
F, I'm
them
not.
from threatening to pivot back into A.
What the hell is that like?
The frames aren't dropping, to me. They were earlier on when I went and left, but since...
With the knives, a flash, that's a bit of
Like it
coordination.
It looks off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not so much.
Maybe this is because Liquid haven't played in a while, but it's looking a bit dodgy.
Paranoia clears. There really is no sound cues. I mean, Sage's still walking up on the angle, but guess what? Receives the
Sometimes
target.
you just need a
His individual
hero.
level
Did
has
Liquid
been
not take a
tentative, but
timeout?
He's been immaculate today.
You can hand this gun back as well if they do want to give the operator. Going to sit himself in a 4 position though. This is very much on the fly calling by Team Liquid right now. It's a pivot. Omen ult. Redguard's going to be TPing over towards A. It looks like that's where they want to take it, and they leave Safe in his forward advanced position to see if he can catch these timings,
Nice.
and he does
Did
just
they go
that.
back?
This man absolutely ripping off heads. The rest of his team is going to be methodical now the
Been
way
a
they pick apart
scrappy,
this site.
scrappy game.
Left up to Chichu to anchor, smoke, drop down. Surely doesn't take the time. He can hear them dropping, walking, jumping around the corner with the shorty. Still watched on heaven. Almost there. Well, the swings a little bit delayed.
I don't want me 3. Now this, I don't know why this is happening. This might be a Twitch thing.
But maybe he has done enough damage. Still, it's all up to Howdong.
Yeah, another player left in a 1vx to try and steal a round away.
Gonna say.
Another spot where you.
Okay. Why do you saying big F? That's just not. It just can't be true.
Out ramp, which allows the players coming out of vents a free entry into A heaven. And that's normally a difficult position to push because it's a straight up 50-50. You don't know really which way to look. But Redgar helps him in that spot with his ultimate. Team Liquid have got good ideas. Their like game plan and macro ideas are good. It's just sometimes they get a bit wobbly in the execution.
Get better Wi-Fi? I'll get better Wi-Fi when I get that 70-30 split. My Twitch isn't robbing me blind.
8-10 the score. The more rounds that Liquid can come up with where Safe is just put in a position to entry for them, I think the more success they'll have. He's got a hot hand today. I would lean into it.
Yeah. Form is reaching new heights, really, as well. Some of the stuff he was pulling off. But so yeah, this one continues. Team Liquid would love a chance to close this one out in 2-0 for their first match here of the playoffs in the top 8. Nice, easy path that they can take even deeper into the tournament.
This is different here.
This is different.
So, aggressive orb usage.
I mean, heavy group up here. Just
oh, this is an F.
Is it going to be off his contact? He's going to take a shot back away, use the orb as well to
the orb is
follow-up?
Well, I think the orb is going to be used to set him back up on the angle so it can go up and down as Shishu wills it, as Kankan.
He's just taking the fight to him! And that's so far back. I mean, he has the unfortunate reality as well of meeting that op scope.
Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't decide to...
Maybe I should go to YouTube.
Situation aggressively. He's worried about it. Rez comes through as well. Everybody on Liquid grouped up around A here. So they still have this orb.
Close on these steps.
Yeah, never paranoia through main. Again, dodged out. Does not hit the shot though.
Wait for a timeout.
Through, TPing right up into the center. Redgar, where is he? He's in heaven. 8 health though.
4v3.
Taking a ton of damage. And
4v2.
Well, tail end as well just gets spotted. Going in and out of these smokes. It's up to Nats once more. This man is just constantly being put in these positions to try and clutch it up. And
I'm kind of shocked, to be honest.
Unwinnable spots,
I mean,
no wonder Nats is at a press
could have
conference
looked very
saying
off on this attack side.
When he's just stuck in these situations so often. If his team isn't succeeding,
I mean, he's
his
got
job
enough money this
as the
time,
lurker
but...
is to give Redgar alternate options in the round, right? So if Liquid try and go for an A hit, but they keep a few players alive, it doesn't quite work, they can return back to mid because they know Nats is there and Nats has got it safe. Yeah. But when the rest of Liquid go for an all-out piece, we just end up watching Nats playing his own 1v4, 1v5 every round.
This map in particular, I would love somebody to count up the seconds of like kind of time when nobody's doing anything. I just count it up because for some reason it just feels like either the beginning of the attack side defaults have been really slow.
Yeah.
And it was Edward Gaming, and it feels like Team Liquid are saving like every other round.
Well, at least one player's saving. In terms of their economy, actually, that was a little disastrous for them, right? Because 4 players still died. Yeah. Kankung, though, what a round from him. He finds that opening op pick, which ends up getting rezzed, but still, it forces all of Team Liquid to group up in that area.
And an anonymous gifted 5.
The wall going up.
Of course.
And that showstopper completely shuts down what Liquid
Why did it play that one? Is that because it's anonymous?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna do 5 because you did it anonymously. We don't get the Pingu. We got 5 of Steve McLaren.
EDG said that their attack side was
Jesse. Meow. And one meow.
I gotta reiterate it. The last time they played this map.
Yeah.
But in terms of matching,
of course,
they have none, zip, nada. So.
Jesse! James!
It's actually side where they're getting more value, and part of the reason is
thank you, whoever you are.
That economy advantage and get his operator
random gifter.
Something that he just couldn't do very much on Haven. Team Liquid were finding ways of navigating around the op. Here, they're struggling.
No, there is the new. It was because it was done anonymously.
As well. I mean, it's still getting away with it.
You want me to switch to YouTube? Oh, fuck. It's too late.
This match as well. We've kind of briefly
too busy thinking about the subs.
Really is an important test for a team like Liquid. You know, EMEA's first seed. It's weird to talk about them being tested, but you know, I think a lot of people want to.
Okay, they finally took a timeout. I'm kind of surprised it didn't come much earlier, to be honest. I mean, they've looked off this for most of this half.
Make deep runs like that.
Absolutely. This is one of
the TMV moan is for people who resub for a year or more.
Gonna be meeting them, aren't they? Safe.
Oh, timing!
He's fully blinded.
And he gets 2.
There to cover.
Half a second between having the god timing double spray down and getting caught with a flash in his face, and it just all goes wrong for him.
The entire round just hinging on a coin flip, seemingly, of whether or not you take that right timing, and it has just brought everything all over the place. I mean, Yampi has the spike.
Okay,
He's making a play like this, by the way.
Yeah.
Looking up the stairs. If he died, he would have dropped the spike down.
Another lurk kill over towards A-Ram.
There's one for that. As he falls.
Okay, they know where both are, roughly.
Redgar spotted out. He with the dog. That's what one of them is.
Redgar's got a kill, though.
By taking here,
Oh my god.
swing together. They actually do
This
play
is
that
a
quite
wild...
nicely.
How have they made this winnable?
2v2.
Nobody's on 2 health as well.
So much more winnable.
Nobody's got 2 HP.
Flash over the top. That was a push through into CT.
Seeker's come out as well.
Wants to take the fight. Yampi forced down to a one-on-one. It's Redgar versus Kankang. Still a nade, still a boombot. Plenty of tools. 8 bullets left for Redgar. Tap onto the spikes. Not planning for him. He has to swing this to get the information. It means he just was not favored.
Well, it was a 2v4 that they made winnable, but
closer perhaps than it should have been.
Again, another
EDG
1v1.
almost let a 4v2 slip through their fingers. But that's them getting up to map point. 12 on the board for EDG. Team
You
Liquid
missed it?
can't get a read on
There's a
how this
1v1.
defense is being played.
Kankang won.
Because I actually really love the way that EDG are throwing in some differences. We criticize them quite a bit for not throwing in different pace on their attack side.
You're just going to have to
but
deal
on
with it.
defense, they've left mid-open
I'm just going to start
almost
banning people
every
who say it.
round. Hard anchoring on A with their Viper Shishu, and then that round they just decide randomly to have
fast
4
round,
on mid.
fuck it.
And that makes it extraordinarily difficult to tell what they're doing when they run such vastly different defensive setups.
Is this going to be the finisher for map number 2?
I'll ban you too,
Blocks
Tucker.
off an avenue.
Don't
Deep
worry
dash
about
though,
it.
saved. Not wasting time.
Mango
Smoggy
fast.
meets him. The jet diff in action.
Viper pit on
Dash
A.
active. Doesn't need to use it though. There's not going to be anybody else following that one up.
And Safe's been their savior, but he falls first. Who
Do
else
it?
on Team Liquid?
Oh, just you wait.
He's got what it takes to dig them out of this hole and avoid Lotus.
He's going to have to take such a massive step up. But it's looking prime for the taking. And a re-clearance. Calls made! Howdong wasn't even
GG.
set up with Util.
Map 3 is
He just takes
Lotus.
the fight, and the spacing's not there.
I did not expect this
Beam
at all.
down, 2
I
players
still
forward
kind of don't.
just like that. Left up to
I almost don't
that's
believe.
Yampi once more. 2 players left alone in this scenario. It'd have to be a 2 versus 5 to extend the play here. A bit of spam through the wall, catching the ankle of Smoggy, but he's still alive, still healthy, watching for it. They know where Nats is. Here's the Seekers, here's the Knives, why not?
And of course it ends like this. Nats in an unwinnable 1v5. Because of course it does. It feels like every round on the attack side came down to a situation like this. And the rest of Liquid can only watch in silence, realizing...
Why are you
that they've
surprised?
let
Because
this
I
one
just didn't think...
completely slip
Well, I mean,
away.
I hadn't seen EDG play split, because they hadn't played it in such a long time, but I just thought the Team Liquid were a very good split side, which they are. This attack side, though, has been a bit all over the place. It feels like
They've all split up. Yeah.
going fast doesn't work, but they're
EDG,
going slow defaults are
again,
kind of
quietly
just
confident in these kind of
all
spots.
over the
They
place.
just have to be.
There's the old tap on the spike, forcing the fight out. Maybe getting baited out himself there. Has to try and go for the plan, but well, not good enough. Shut down EDG. They find their footing on map number 2. What a time to do it, Josh. We will be going to map 3. We will be going to Lotus.
Okay, map 3, Lotus.
And that's going to be another insane place for this series to finish, because that was EDG's permaban map most recently in China. They haven't been banning it here, but we also haven't seen them play it here. They were playing double duelist on the past on that map, like, again, a long time ago.
Yeah,
3
let's see if they
months ago
stick with
again,
the double
I feel.
duelist.
The last time that we
Well,
saw
Lotus
them
stats,
play
again, yeah, as Josh was just saying, like, we haven't seen them play Lotus in a while. I'm also really hungry. But I don't really have any food. I might go and try and eat a banana. Where are they? EDG. Their Lotus stats are like decent, but the problem is they haven't played it recently and they were banning it, so I assume it's not that great. And they were playing double duelist, but again, they haven't played it recently. In terms of Liquid's Lotus, they played a lot of Lotus. They've recently gone to the Fade Raise, kind of a EMEA meta stuff. It's traditionally been a map that they've struggled on, but they definitely got better when they changed to that comp. So we'll see. It's definitely still possible for them. I want to apologize for saying Kankang is a Jet 1 trick. Did you not see his Gecko on bind, bro? Don't doubt the Gecko on bind. But yeah, we'll see what they have in store on
to
Lotus.
wrap up, of course, still the continuation of the series to look forward to. He'll go to a short break on the other side of things, of course. We're going to be seeing it play out.
Sulcus, I felt like had a really rough second half. But yeah, it was just kind of rough all over, really, from Liquid there, that attacking half. I mean, what were the rounds that they won? They won a Thrifty. I can't remember round 18, but yeah, their attack side. Yeah, Sulcus had a really rough half. But then again, they all did. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get a banana. And I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. Enjoy the ads. When it loads. If it loads. I will give you a question. The question's gonna be best holiday destination. I really want those subs. How loud is this music? Not that loud.
This is what love is like, sitting here with your jacket on my shoulder. You say, come a little closer, and I can't help but wonder why this is euphoric. A shade of blue, now I feel iridescent. I was good at building walls. Now I'm ready to free fall into your arms. Wanna bottle up the feeling, no we can't ignore it. 'Cause this is euphoria.
Even though we had yet another neck-and-neck halftime, it was going to be EDG who slowly peeled away in the end and managed to pick up Team Liquid's map pick of Split, a map that they are very much known for, that they are very good at, and yet EDG Kukuka found a way to pick them apart piece by piece, and it was quite impressive to watch.
I feel like everybody took a little bit more of the responsibilities that they had. They were talking about how good their attack side was going to be. Well, the defense was all on adapt to what Liquid wanted to do. We were talking about the kind of how hard it was going to be for them to actually have those executes, to be explosive onto them, and just by separating them, they got so many rounds.
Yeah, they certainly did. It was quite impressive, and also one of the big reasons why as well, we were starting to see certain players come online that we needed to see. This takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment for Concon round 3. I think you know the one we're talking about, but Doug, you needed to see Concon have this moment. He did. The casters were looking for it. We were looking for it. The fans were looking for it. And now it feels like Concon's back in his comfort place.
Yeah, my man's delivered it, and he delivered on it in a situation we didn't necessarily expect. We thought this would be him doing that on Haven, on Jet, but for him to be on Raze, finding value like that and finding value early. It's also important to note, Smoggy was struggling at the beginning of that first half. He was not popping off the way we expected him to on the Jet, so for Concon to be the one to fill that space was so pivotal.
It definitely did not feel, we were watching the attack and being so used to seeing the double duelists in our respective regions, seeing the way that they were implementing it, it looked like Smoggy was trying to do something that he was never achieving, and he was then Concon just playing the duelist and getting the impact that we know him for.
Yeah, and then of course, but you got to give the flowers to Smoggy there, right? Like he stepped up when they needed, the role. The second half, I think these stats as well, like, you know, they're solid, but the second half really is when Smoggy started to find that success, Kakuka, and it just goes to show the weapons that Edward Gaming have on this team.
It's the importance of not stopping, not giving up, and actually learning. If you're not finding the value here, it doesn't matter. You'll find it somewhere else. And this is very important because now we are going to be heading on to Lotus. The casters were mentioning, you know, it's been obviously a long time. It's also a map that they were dodging, but it's also a map where they were playing the double duelist without a double controller, something that in our regions is unspoken of.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that's going to be really important, assuming they go back to that double duelist comp, because as we mentioned, Smoggy started to pick back up, Concon was doing Concon things. I actually want to talk about Chichu, because Chichu had multiple multi-kills on Split that were saving them rounds, and for him, given the fact that much like Split, we haven't seen them play Lotus since, what was April week 2 or something like that, we need him, or EDG needs him to deliver in the same way that he did on Split.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And for context as well, I mean, we don't know what we're going to get when we see this composition, because we have not seen, just like with Split, as you said, it just hasn't been a thing, right? They haven't been challenged on this map now. But here it is, do or die. You have an opportunity to take out Team Liquid, the EMEA champs, here and now. But you got to do it on a map that no one has seen you play in a while, Kakuka.
Yeah, exactly. And it's also a map that I think Team Liquid has found some comfort in. At the beginning of the season, they were running this Neon comp, but they moved away from it after a disaster against a Fnatic, something that they learned, okay, we do play a lot of Odin in our region. It's something that we thoroughly enjoy. But I think that they realized that the way that they interpreted the map and the way that they wanted to put the pressure
video,
on
GG
some
loud.
was not with the Neon. The race was going to look better. The utility was, just better for them. I am a big fan of the Neon here. What I'm looking forward to here is Wrecker and the operator with the Omen. It is something.
I mean, that's the thing with the loud game. Yeah, it was like
and I still
they just got rolled. Like they just genuinely just got rolled. Like if you swap the team names, it would make a lot more sense.
It's creating some kind of trauma.
But like there was no like, oh, they got unlucky. No, they just got rolled. Even on a set.
I believe the overly eloquent Josh referred to it as like a soup kitchen level of feeding. And that's what it was. And that was, I mean, we were watching and we're like, that's vintage Redgar.
Yeah.
That's the Redgar we were expecting and loving.
Oh man, I was losing my mind when I saw that. That's like a play
Look
that I would have made.
Seriously that bad? No. Their Lotus at the start of the year was that bad. Their Lotus now is actually quite good.
Okay, spread your wings.
Like not good, but like, you know,
okay, buddy,
it's
believe in
decent.
yourself. In any case, though, we're
The problem they weren't playing Killjoy on the map before, so they were just kind of trolling.
What we get from EDG on Lotus.
Like no Sentinel on different maps can be quite difficult, but on Lotus, no Sentinel.
Though, you know, I feel like for Team Liquid, they knew that they were going to be dealing with
of course.
in-your-face gameplay.
RG32 with the 7 months. And Flax arises 4.
Meow! Totally. Maybe they just have
Gave
to
out
run
a gifted.
the same things that they were doing on Haven. At the end of the day, we're going back to these maps with 3 bomb sites. I do think that Lotus is Haven but improved because you can actually rotate.
EDG will definitely have a chance.
You can actually work it a little bit better. But at the end of the day, you're just going to that same idea of you have a lot of ground.
We're gonna get a
cover,
lot of
how
those
you're
cat
gonna do it, and how
emojis
you're
with the
going to
meow
stop those
thing.
things.
All right, there's the
Okay, Cypher.
Okay, so
It is the double duelist.
they move away from the Killjoy to bring in the Cypher. I don't know.
Jesse!
Meow!
And Stampire with a prime as well.
I do think you can find value with Cypher on Lotus. I don't think it's outrageous, but it's incredibly difficult. And I think generally speaking, AKJ is an easier pick.
But the thing is also nobody moves away from the bridge, so that stopping power, it's not there. But obviously you need some kind of way to gather that information, so maybe that's where you go for the Sky Soul initiative.
Yeah, you can still join the Pick'ems group as long as you've done your Pick'ems.
This is going to be
Okay,
quite
Cypher on Lotus. To me, Cypher would have had a chance on Lotus if there was better C setups. I think the problem for Cypher on this map is that the C setups just aren't. The way the C side is kind of designed and built just doesn't.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so glad you asked because I'm hearing a lot of doubt on the desk.
It's not great.
And let me tell
but you can do the little.
You're gonna sell me?
It has legs, man. Okay. It has legs. I'm telling you, not just from the hat when he throws up the bodies and goes about. I'm telling you, it's got legs. Paper X run the same thing.
Yeah.
And normally, I think solo controller comps quite troll on Lotus. Really does. You kind of get exploited quite heavily if you're running that. But the Cypher, the way teams like Paper X run it, for example, take a lot of more liberties when it comes to lurk timings, and they use the cages a lot as well to try and offset the lack of having that secondary smoker by using it to cut off crosses with the cages. Yeah. It does have a semblance of thought behind it, and I do quite like it because normally.
So I mean, again, normally what you're gonna see, I don't know which side EDG. I think EDG is starting attack. I think Liquid is starting defense everything.
I agree with you. I've been watching some Paper X, and I like the way that Forsaken plays the Cypher on that map. At least I believe it's Forsaken. They change around everything so often. But we'll have to watch because Shishu's got one cage here that he needs to use for map control at some point, whether that be mid-round or late round.
Okay, so is EDG on the attack? Now they've played super slow, but they're playing double duelist again.
Double lurks here. The Jet's a lurk with Cloudburst to be able to cross. The Cypher's going to potentially be a lurk with cages to cross. This is how they're going to mitigate the lack of the Viper walls, is by having the Cloudburst and the cages to do something somewhat similar.
Okay, so we just got the normal Killjoy stuff here. That is somewhat close.
Cuts off info.
And a swarm snake bite towards the back.
Okay, so not trying to stop him at the choke point. They didn't destroy the turret though.
Over towards C and B. Kang potentially could start to make some more moves on this side of the map.
Door starting to open. Kang, how do you want to play this?
They've got the duelists so far away from each other. Absolute opposite sides of the map.
Still with the dash, looking in. There's 30 seconds left in this round. He hears the footsteps, and there we go.
And the dash out
Strikes
lives.
back,
Now
dash
Soulcast is still in
the rest of
heaven.
his team now pushing forwards. They have the A site in theory, and they've still got that backstab of Smoggy, but Smoggy does need to get a move on. There's a flood attempt.
Destroys the turret. Yampi knows about him. That might even be good for them though, in a way.
To avoid this, dropping down. Here's the fire. Shots rattle off with the ghost, and Safe who wins this one, and still cleared up top.
Now they're in trouble though.
Yeah, got to get a jog on, but he's making all the sorts of noise. No, not spotted. Still waiting it out. It's up to his team to try and hold on, and hold on. Wins the first line of it. Still, Soulcast claiming that one kill. Is grouped up now, finally rejoined with Smoggy, going down just from the peppering of the bullets. The pistols doing so much work here, sticking onto the defuse. Soulcast.
Okay, Liquid win it. 4v5.
All over the place once more, but par for the course.
I really like the way that EDG played that.
Yeah, the round itself was quite nice, but we've seen it again. EDG's post plants have let them down quite often in this tournament. I think that is their big weakness, to be honest.
Unfortunately, I think their big mistake was just leaving Smoggy way too far away from the play, because Team Liquid went for a faster retake, and he had no impact. I mean, he just
maybe
came
getting
back
little
in and took a
intermittent Fs. Hopefully
Liquid though were left scrambling in the mid round as to where EDG were going, and I think those lurks could find them some decent value. It's something definitely that Team Liquid are going to have to adapt to.
So no guns.
A lot of these agents, a lot of these players on EDG are going to be empowered to play quite individually and find their own timings.
Careful.
But what they can't afford are these incredibly slow rounds where they just sit passive. Lotus almost forces you to take map control on the attack, though.
Orbs just being vacuumed up. First one gone in mid. Sight set on this one here with the wall up. Hello. Bit of a breather in the moment.
So who are they giving the orbs to?
Looks like nobody, so...
Somebody must have.
Okay, you just... I can't with this guy. Well, I can't with this guy. He's gritted.
No.
Look over, he's just smiling at himself.
No, nobody gets another on board. And Kang's gone for the same kind of push he went again up through stairs. How's he winning a duel against Safe with the classic?
Well, still Chuchu and Kang. Left to try and do it. 30 seconds though, they are just being picked to pieces.
Okay. Only the one kill.
Team Liquid look like they want to be fast around the map, similar to their split defense.
How did Gregor live? It's a good question. I actually don't know.
EDG.
Here you go.
Kang is going to pull out the operator instantly in round 3.
Oh my god. I mean...
Saving for it.
Yeah. Well, all the money expended.
And EDG, they've been liking to play these slow rounds, so I think that makes some level of sense. It's going to kind of stop him from being as quick on his A lurks, though. Then again, I think
value he gets though.
I think he's conditioned.
Too risky, I mean.
Aware of those fast lurks already. First couple of rounds, he's been pushing stairs every time, both times.
It is a bit risky, but
That's was jiggling the corner with the horn. Lay it down. He's automatically backing away. It's a deep play towards B main. They've completely given up A.
Yeah. This is pretty standard though for Team Liquid. They're going to have Solcas. Solcas is given a lot of responsibility on this defense. His job is to try and gather information over towards A and then call for the rotates. Team Liquid like to play retake A a ton, but they've improved at this map dramatically since starting to pull out this composition.
double push up here. I mean,
double push. This is how they gain map control.
Good TP past it.
On the site.
They can get past his trips. They have a TP, but I think Redgar wants to use it just in case. Just holding for it. Pushed up. Behind the box. They got to hit his footsteps.
well, Kang's up is about to get
Yeah, there it is. Fake strikes.
destroyed.
Redgar returns with a fire, watching both angles.
It's a 3-0.
Great idea to throw in the mix.
And now you are absolutely trapped.
Players
I
are
mean,
standing. Satchel close. Inside. That's going to be the boom bot also triggering onto Nats here.
again, just punishing that Cypher instead of a Killjoy.
He's done his job there, to be honest. A 4v2 should be winnable for
Yeah,
Team Liquid.
just putting a trip here, you can just walk up, right? Normally you'd have the turret there, which sees people as soon as they get to that spot.
How do you play this?
Great from Team Liquid again.
Dong. Touch close, hoping that somebody will just walk right into his sight line. Smoke cuts across. Time is going to start to tick here. To make sure that the flank is entirely cleared out. There's the boom bot. Satchel trying to take a good fight through the smoke now. This one's going to be fading. Satchel double face. Howdong's there. Reactions. 3 in a round for him. 48 health. Running it down. Redgar. He's going to be feeling this time pressure, isn't he? But sticks it all the way to half.
How have they won that?
For his team. That is EDG. They salvage it.
That's an EDG classic, a 2v4.
Round, and they win it out with such a huge player disadvantage.
Incredible performance from Howdong. Where's he pulled that out from? The double up on the smoke was a great idea from both of these players. But for him to instantly flick up and get this kill at the top of ropes, the reaction onto Yampi is sublime
insane.
and wins it for the team, really. Was it Safe that was baiting Howdong earlier? Threw out a little, how you doing, Howdong? I think he's doing all right now.
Okay, they do only have a Guardian and a Bulldog, though.
Nats has picked up an Odin. Team Liquid pressuring A early to get Redgar posted up on
So with an Odin here on C, you can basically stop a plant from coming in anywhere.
The spike plant, so many different angles where the Odin's good on this map. It's something that Fnatic
Okay, they do have Seekers, so
really
Redgar might be in a bit of
driven
trouble, but they got the
within
wall and the
EMEA.
TP to get
You're
out.
seeing other teams copy it, like Liquid. Dealing with Redgar here, though, is EDG's game plan. They probably need the Trailblazer for this.
So you see this time the Cam and this time QQ is actually
has to use the dash. Paranoia.
by himself. Redgar's just on his own, facing it.
Redgar also bouncing
And he's
around
won
like
this
Tiga,
fight.
managing to land that shot.
And he's given enough time for other people to get there.
Offside of it. Here's another Paranoia. Redgar.
He's staying around again.
Nade comes in a little bit later, forces him out wide into the angle here.
He's still winning it.
Gunfire's raining down, yet still he brings down Howdong. That's actually quite nice from him.
Okay, now they use Seekers.
Left up to it. Seekers left his way through. Satchel down, one of them chasing as well. A couple of the players here to B if they want to try and
After
pivot
this
into this.
B-split, there's 3 players here though.
From Liquid, they should be ready to receive this. And there it is. Angles there from Yampi. On high from the heaven position. He's already taken care of the 2 players at the extremity. Chichu.
And there you go. So, I mean, that really that round comes down to Redgar.
Yampi's barking into the mic at the end. You can see Solcas chuckling about it too. It's Yampi that closes the round, but it's Redgar that does more than he's expected to. Team Liquid are expected to be able to contain this B pivot when it happens. They have 3 players there. Just so happens Yampi is the player, first line of defense that ends up collecting them all. But Redgar being able to kill Kankan and then...
Let's go! Shake, bake, and light!
I love having Liquid on the stage. Yeah, Redgar being able to get 2 from that position though is a game changer.
Timeout
EDG.
This will probably be a save for him.
Well, which was, I believe, the only map in which Team Liquid ended up losing in that grand finals in the EMEA. And even that, a very close one.
Yeah.
Let's go and get the bingo back up.
It usually feels like the attackers as well should be quite favored. I mean, you wait out the early dump of utility at the beginning that Team Liquid used to get Redgar in that spot, in that position. But beyond that as well, he's alone. Quite easy. He is alone. Like, it should be in theory quite nice to, or quite easy to pick him off there. But the fact that he gets just 2 is insane. Just a little bit disjointed there from EDG.
There we go.
I mean, Kankan was taking a peek.
Killjoy all detains 2+ players.
Absolutely.
Could happen.
It was the paranoia that broke them up, and while the rest of Edward Gaming decided to back off, Kankan went forwards. That can be the issue, let's say, with having a player that's that confident and aggressive. Now, talk about confidence. He's brought down to 200 here to get full armor because they know that they can play for the Blade Storm. So
he's not even around B.
To try and get like a hero Blade Storm online this round.
Just needs an available orb.
Which it's going to be this one.
Oh, is it? Map's made out of paper. That skips it up though. He realized that it was being played for his knives. All the way into mid, gliding across. There's an alarm board. What is that?
Wow.
Dash forwards, right click to the face. Yampi, he's no more. He's handed over a rifle. There's a beat.
Oh my god.
Clean movement. Satchel pushing him back, setting it up. It's not a favorable fight for him, but they do back away evenly.
That's a 5v3.
Seems like a good time for a Kankan round.
Yeah, why not? Pull one out when your team needs it. Still don't have control of
I got the info from the door as well. Oh my god, look at this look.
It's the amount of places that somebody could come from, so.
I mean, there's no way you expect this.
Being pushed inside of the zone smoke, and yeah, well,
there you go.
He's fearful of man.
A flawless thrifty. Is that on the bingo? It's one of them.
Situation as the first thrifty round that they won on Haven.
I don't think it's on here today.
In map 1.
Not on here.
Setting Kankan up with a Blade Storm, he dives in deep, dashes onto somebody, and wins the round by finding a timing that his opponents are just not expecting. Dumpy's crosshair placement there is never set up.
One enemy remaining.
Nasty round.
That's why you go for the all-in knives play.
Need chances like that to try and bring it.
And now it's a save for Liquid. I mean, that's why it's such a big deal. And flawless as well. Look at their money now.
One of our opening matches of the playoffs, top 8. There's a lot on the line. EDG. Imagine how good they feel. I mean, they've achieved their goals.
They don't really have anything watching this, so if Liquid did push.
The playoffs as well, but imagine a win over EMEA's first. Kankan. Feeling empowered, feeling fired up. Whoa, okay.
He's completely alone here, just taking duels.
It's an aim labs routine. It's an aim labs routine.
Oh my god. Go and get an ace lab.
Holding close, but not messing around. All the way straight back into the side as well.
Oh my god.
Give him the ace, why not? It was a halfway round, and there you go. Okay, stand up, take a bow. Applaud yourself.
God.
People love you.
Oh my god.
I mean, if there's a sign
that might be one of, like, just in terms of his aim.
EDG feel like they have a
like,
chance to win
every shot here was, like, perfect. Look at that.
It's not going to go in his whole
This is like an aim labs routine.
But that's okay, because he's going to get more deeper in the tournament, it feels. Easy to shrug that one off, though, for Liquid. And they're happy to engage in a bit of the showmanship element.
I love it.
So here's Jishu picking up an Odin of his own as Team Liquid try and fight for rubble control. They've got Redgar in a somewhat similar position, but not boosted on the high ground. What is Jishu's plan to get value out of this Odin? Usually you would see people spamming it from A lobby at the start of the round to stop Liquid from getting over there.
I think it might be counter spam.
This one looks like it's counter spam into the pit, I think. They're expecting Nats to pit C main.
Nats is low. Oh, he's really low. Just trying to vacate. He's got help from the rest of his team here still. It's there. Kankan lets out the knives. Boombot, right click. It's all over the place, man. Everything's being
That's
used.
inside his orb.
Hiding.
I don't think they know.
Stationary inside the orb, but EDG are running over these players. No one can anchor it. Damage being done still, so Cass almost hitting the spray down. Crosser placement.
Oh, but it's ended in a 3v1. Very chaotic round. And what does Redgar do? I mean, does he save?
Again. I don't think Redgar's got any chance of being able to win this, and he should be saving.
Save,
I think
yeah.
a hero rifle in the next round would be very important for Team Liquid to keep online. He might go for it anyway because it looks like he's heading over here, but I just don't think it's the right move. There's no real reason to even try suppressing the EDG economy.
Yeah.
Because
it's a one-player game right now for him.
Almost like 8K, 7K each.
Yeah.
It's insane. The
It's
money
done.
is
It's
rolling.
And that's off the back of the Thrifty that Kang wins. It just flips that economic momentum drastically. Take a look at this, though. You can see how aware they are of the different plays that Team Liquid can go for. I thought Nats was going to be the playmaker in this round. I love the way that he plays Viper on this map.
Yeah.
He throws his orb in an unconventional spot. Haven't seen
thought he was going to be a problem as well.
It's right on that default kind of corner plant position. And it's such a great spot.
There you go,
try and play
4-3.
inside of it. You can use it to block sight lines to get out. You can actually play somebody in from Waterfall to backstab a C hit. And of course, Nats with his ult, again, might have been a game changer there, but perhaps just getting a little overwhelmed.
No, they have a lot of ults, and they got the one hero rifle. If Redguard maybe can get a kill, he's towards C.
In a long time.
Yeah. It's a good time to change that pace. Because we've had 2 maps as well that at points, I think it'd just be putting people to sleep. Which is bizarre to say with the caliber of teams that we've got, but here we go. In the beginning. We're getting a half buy here for Team Liquid. The money is not exactly good. It's Redgo's held on to the rifle as well that was saved. He's pushed up towards Mound.
I would have liked to see him drop it over to Safe, but I do suppose that Safe has a showstopper. So you've got threats on either side of the map potentially.
Okay, Flash wouldn't have seen anyone here, so these guys are going to start to pick up, knowing that they're probably behind this smoke.
Across. A main just being cleared out.
Makes sense that EDG would want to play this round slowly. You're anticipating some kind of trap or aggression from Liquid. It's their only real way of being able to win this round.
You have to suspect he's here. I mean, he's done this one way 3 times in a row. Whenever you do a one way 3 times in a row, you're probably watching it.
TP for a bit of a pivot, but
because otherwise you wouldn't know
this round would
someone's
be for nobody
not
to just
in there.
rip the Seekers at about 45 seconds and follow wherever the Seekers don't
Time the
go.
camera comes out.
Right, that way you avoid the stack.
Trying to
Rip
push
it
him
in a
back.
spot, break the breakable door.
Here we go. 40
And
seconds.
head to B.
Doors open. Yeah, which direction do you choose to go into?
Oh, Killjoy
Straight up
lockdown.
close. Here's a lockdown. That's going to be used to try and again put a stop to the tomfoolery. It will clear out a lot of the B side. They're sticking the plant.
Yeah, and still get out because nobody was that quick.
But they're quick on the site.
Here, but flooding right back in. It's Team Liquid.
Almost they don't have the guns.
Occurring here, sticking it down, dashing forward.
Soul Guys is just defusing them.
It's just being stuck. There's nothing to stop it. It's all over the place, Josh.
What is this round?
It's chaos.
The diffuse stuck all throughout the middle of that. The pit goes up as well. And just, what am I watching?
I need like 0.25 on the final moments of there, please.
So let's break that down a little bit. Yampi uses lockdown, which allows the whole of Liquid to get into B, and
That's
they
uses
instantly
bit.
get onto the diffuse. You're looking at EDG like, okay, who has the post-plant utility? But there's no nanoswarms here. The nade has already been used from
I mean, they
Smog,
do use
so they just need to spam it.
3 ults.
And the spam wasn't coming through from B main. There's a pit in their face.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Liquid steal it away.
It's like a Valorant trailer. It's just there's so much going on at once. Ults ripped off, whatever. 4-4.
So again, heavy on the C presence.
Gotta be feeling good about that one if you want.
Look at all the util they used here.
See how this one plays out once more. The orb is a bit of a nuisance here.
This is Valorant.
Hoping to take the orb
Heritage.
angle. Will he be granted any sort of kill? Yes, indeed.
Poor Toolbox, can you do a video on what happened that round? I think what happened was they used the Raze ult, so EDG retreated. I think that was probably the main thing. They didn't feel like they could spam because the Raze ult came out. So basically it was just a, we use many ults, we win round.
He's gone. That was from range of the Phantom.
Okay, they do have a Raze ult themselves though to win this one. EDG to get in here. Turret isn't here either, so it's just Nats on his own.
Nats is just holding the snakebite to stop it from getting too much value, but Smoggy doesn't even touch it.
Yeah, pathing towards it. They don't actually have a smoke towards the back of the site. Finally, it does go up. It's a little bit deep, though.
I like it from Smoggy. He holds onto that ult as long as possible to let Howdon get the plant down.
Okay, here we go then.
It's him playing
4v4.
4 versus
Howdon
4.
has this ult, and maybe at some point he'd want to ult like here.
And yet,
no one playing down. Yeah, they want to play on the site. Okay, it's going to come down to the gun duels. Wider face, wider swing by Safe. He's traded, brought down, but they've already swarmed onto the site here. It's Liquid to win out these gunfights. His gun duels, a flash repeat right through the cage. You just don't anticipate it.
Huge play. It's nobody that gets that trade kill onto Safe too. And then the flash just dismantles Team Liquid's excellent structured retake.
Watching that play out, it just feels so good for Team Liquid.
It definitely.
All together, flooding in, making sure that they hold the crossfires, winning the duels out. The trades are instantaneous, but
nobody had one shot at that.
Yeah. Goes for the pop flash play for your own cage.
This has knocked Team Liquid down onto an eco again.
They're back on an eco, first loss bonus. Massive round for EDG, massive clutch.
Heavy presence. There's 3 players of Liquid playing close here. Only the Haunt that wasn't dealt with, so Red Guy is going to play the forward angle here with a Bulldog.
Team Liquid have anticipated this pivot over towards C. Safe Soulcast there to meet them.
They put 2 trips towards A.
Soulcast has no utility and only a Sheriff. So no opportunity for C's nade combos or anything like that.
They're going to go for like a C hit with a B lurk. Oh.
Bit of clearance now towards
Yampy with just with a shorty.
Yampy would love somebody to just walk through the choke point. A bit of a lurk going, but instead, no, it's going over towards C. Or is it?
EDG do not like what they just saw. Yeah. That was too much defensive utility being thrown.
Almost instantly, right into Yampy, all according to plan, or is it still? Yeah, well spotted out. Here's Soulcast though, Sheriff.
Okay, 4v4.
Off this one, just the 1 kill, but Can
use his fatal.
Here's an ult being used. Nightfall scattered through. A fight to be taken, flooding all the way in, grouped up entirely.
This one should be much harder.
Over the top, Chichu spamming. It's an ult drop down as well. Held on, repositions back towards main.
Yeah, this should be impossible with a Ghost 20 HP and a share. I mean, you got the camera as well, just watching both sides.
Using his ultimate there because this now doesn't really feel winnable. They needed to bank on following that fatal and instantly.
There's Smoggy with the cleanup. And I mean, okay.
Chichu alive.
Just pushes right through the wall as well to take the fight to them. So 6-4.
Excellent half so far by EDG, and they have the potential to make it even more powerful. Their slow game style is working perfectly for them here on Lotus. It is
they got
by nature a slightly slower map. You have to respect the defenders at the start, but then you're offered a lot of map control. And it just seems to suit Aodong very well. It's an unorthodox composition. Of course, if you only watch Masters Tokyo, you haven't seen Paper X pull it out just yet. And maybe they wouldn't with something not being here. But EDG is showing you how the double duelist can work.
Interested that they keep coming back for this up on C when Red Guy is kind of consistently doing this.
Map 2, Map 3 seems to really be an issue for them.
Very brave by Safe. Really just trusting in the satchels to push them back, but of course he's going to be going down there. Fight taken.
Safe, massive. Oh, sorry, Soulcast, massive.
Onslaught. Does well to just get the 2 and get out of his life
The Viper Wall gets him out as well.
EDG.
It's little things like this though, like Liquid go for this slightly further forward wall when they get aggressive on it.
Left in this half, but see what they can get done here. Body for the ult.
Yeah, but the ult's not actually going to be great for them at this point because they've got no opportunities to pivot particularly.
Oh, here we go. Gives Howdong some info. Where could Yampy be? Bit of a bait and switch there. Horn into the back, broken. You notice somebody's into tree and passes there. It's a wide swing double phase. They were trying to punish this up angle.
There you go for that.
Yeah, it didn't get anything at all. There was no kill traded. In fact, a bit of fear just creeping into it. It's now a 2 versus 2.
Oh,
Spike
timing.
not picked up. 25 seconds. Howdong. He knows that one player is at least towards main. Has to smoke replenish, but he doesn't wait for it to blossom.
Yeah, he's picking perfect timing there.
But this is the #1 seed from EMEA fighting for survival right now in the match.
5-6. Has I think every half has been 6-6 so far. So Liquid are winning this next round. Soulcast kind of crazy in this one.
Pushing them. This is not like map 1, where it was a 13-9, but okay, Liquid felt like they were mostly in control. There was just some big hero plays and thrifties coming out. Team Liquid have really got their hands full dealing with what EDG are throwing at them currently. Is there really a chance that this Cinderella run is going to continue?
Yeah, another one in this tournament.
Another one today.
We've already got EG beating Loud.
Put the Sex Scar up as well.
Is in the castle? I don't know. I mean, it's...
No problem with this. He has to keep refreshing the one.
Them as 2 ugly sisters.
Right, yeah.
Especially for Liquid and Loud.
That's good info from the Cypher.
Op online. Red card with the op.
So this Prowler comes out. Now Kang starts to go.
Will we see it in play? What we do for the final round of the defensive half?
Get out of my way.
He will have his hands full though if he tries to take that duel against Kang. Knives brought up, bit of extra firepower.
I gotta say, I don't quite understand the theory behind the Redgar Ob, but it was doing work for them in some of their previous games.
So again,
this time, though,
don't know about C.
Completely avoided.
I've got your trail.
Seekers come out from nobody.
Dash is here for Kang.
Oh my god, again. That's twice he's done that to Yampy.
Again, he meets his match,
Now they come back into B. Really nice pivot.
Work around. Let's go on the B. Killjoy's down. No more util to stop us. We have the site.
Kang goes pushing already, aggressive.
Just pushing with this up.
Dynamic post plant here.
This is insane. He's doubled up.
And they don't have a flash.
Of the duelist players just playing up close here towards heaven. Crouch peek, but you just give him a glimpse, a glimmer, the slightest of angles. Redgar does answer.
What are you doing?
He's just launching himself right into the smoke, jumping forwards.
Sure he
Redgar
can.
making plays wider, swing
It's
wider,
no good.
base all down to him, and he gets
So good.
spammed. And
Okay,
so
first time we
75,
don't get a 6-6.
it's where we find ourselves, Josh. I mean, what was map 1? 6-6. Map 2 was 6-6, I believe, when we reached this point. I mean, this is EDG with an edge, with an advantage against EVA's #1 seed.
And so many of these rounds are Kang working things like this. Nobody popped the Seekers from so far away that Yampy does not expect the duelist to be pushed up like this. Kang woke up map 2 and he's kept it going.
It's in a 17-9. That's what the scoreboard's looking like. I mean, that is an outrageous performance and a half.
Energy in the Team Liquid camp normally high, but I feel like some of it might just be nervous energy, a bit antsy currently.
No, I mean, they are playing a double duelist comp, so you'd expect it to be slightly better on attack side. They didn't play it, I mean, again, they didn't really play it in a way that you would expect, but let's see what they do on defense.
Oh boy. Well, I tell you, here's the thing. This game has really been the gift that keeps on giving because
Use your words carefully.
Yeah, I feel like you're setting up a bad joke already. I'm not excited.
But I will say this much though. It's gonna feel like that we're beating a dead horse, but we gotta have to talk about Kang again, man.
Well, it's because the horse keeps coming back to life.
Yeah, it's risen.
He continues to just take over, man. We saw it in their last round or the second to last round. I don't remember. He just makes a play by himself.
This is crazy,
right?
bro. I mean, this is one of the best aces you'll ever see.
Little things like this. The fact that it was, I believe it was round 5.
Like, not in terms of like crazy, but just
goes aggressive, sets up the ace in the following round after getting 3 kills in the previous round. And then he gets blades again, round 7. I mean, it's just so consistent.
We're loving it, we're enjoying it, and we have to see the comparison between him and Safe.
Ooh.
Exactly what you just said, Doc. It's not only in the numbers, of course, where kind of things are going looking insane. It's the fact that he can do it by himself. He doesn't even need the rest of the team setting him up. He can take on that responsibility and actually give that mid-round call just based on the aggressiveness. For example, the perfect round was the last one, where he just gets the kill onto Jumpy. No utility on B. Let's just go and plan. That's going to be easy for us.
I just like the fact that he is he's a player that literally he'll take initiative. You give him an inch, he takes 50 miles.
But I think it's more than that. I think the mechanics come into play too, because let's be perfectly honest. If any of us are playing Jet and we're standing in a smoke with blades and we just dash out to right-click somebody who's there, guess what?
Speak about yourself,
we're good.
Okay?
Sorry, you're right. Bio would hit it. GB, we would miss.
We would miss it.
He does not.
This kid is out of this world, but how does Team Liquid turn this around?
I mean, I think they can, especially now that we're moving on to the second half. Let's see how that double duelist can transform in the defense.
yeah, I'm interested to see how they defend it. What I would expect is, like, aggression one side, Cypher trips other side, right? Like CB, Cypher, aggressive A, or flip that around, like, just a lot of that kind of stuff.
It is worth pointing out.
It doesn't look like that's going to be the case on this round.
So I think Liquid are feeling confident that they can rally back.
Yeah, with a pistol under their belt.
Okay, flash out CC is nothing.
A Team Liquid themselves trying
So I think
to
Liquid almost maybe expecting that, expecting a weak B side. So they do have the fade against the Cypher, which is good.
Take out somebody's strips in a fight,
That's a big win.
Nobody.
I mean, that's not really a fight you should win.
The corner, Nate's doing a bit of damage, but that is a weird way to peek that. Soulcast
all
the way through, this way, that way, Safe is here. All the way in the air with the right clicks, Kang brings down.
Okay, 3v3.
The dash is there.
They're all offside. They're going for this late reflank here. Just trying
to really playing this one.
Buy a frenzy.
Pass with the frenzy. Just spamming away. Util has been pulled out, but everybody's playing through main as a reflank attempt as well. Redgar is in that connector, pushing forwards.
What are these
Chips in the
timings, man?
knife, Rudy smokes. Redgar is spotted out, and Howdong's left to just 47 health. The paranoia makes his life a misery. How do you play this? No
Okay,
chance
Team
in hell.
Liquid
Not
get
with
it.
that
I mean,
crossfire setup
very.
that.
I mean,
Liquid getting a
this
pistol,
fight
Josh.
was weird. Yampy had a couple fights that were weird.
Bit of a lead.
The desk were asking Safe to step up, and on the attack side, that's really where I feel like, actually, both sides of Haven, he was
This fight as
spectacular,
well. I mean, that's
being
one
able
that
to
feels
entry.
like Safe probably shouldn't win.
Previous two
And
matches
he gets
we've
another
seen,
one, and then we get that.
Safe looks excellent. He does it here. He delivers them 2 really crucial kills that open the doorway for Team Liquid. And EDG couldn't particularly respond. You've got to
goes
imagine
with a
that
shorty.
EDG are going to be picking up the operator pretty heavily onto Kankan on defense. Smoggy's going to be the one rotating around. Kankan thought about picking up a Sheriff in this round, but he goes for the shorty instead. Just keep an eye on that guy's economy, because it's going to indicate when things might start to get slightly more difficult for Liquid. This round should be a little bit of a gimme.
Okay, pretty slow. They come clear out C, they clear out early A. They pretty much can go wherever they want to at this point. It's just whether they guess correctly or not.
Stacked up over towards C.
A little tap of the spike there from Redgar, seeing if there was a trap play ready to pop. It's very common that teams run those. Cover going out. I'm talking about this round being a bit of a gimme. Obviously,
Okay, they are coming to A, so yeah, they should be good.
EDG come out with some ridiculous stuff. I think a lot of the EMEA fans.
Flash, I'm not sure if it got him or not. He kind of hopes it does.
And it has been anything but. I mean, since about, that second half of Split, tendrils of doubt, perhaps.
We did get a little F there, and another one.
Like I said, a lot of the common narratives swirling around Liquid, that they still have
It's a
something to
second
prove,
round,
which
who
is
cares?
bizarre, considering they're the #1 seed coming out of EMEA. But
Now even I get the F. Team Liquid are going to win this round. Look at the map. It's fine. Don't worry. I mean, we were fine for that whole last half.
At
So.
the end of this match. But they're dealing with the threats here.
Oh dear.
like you said,
I think sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes you have to do that where you go in and out of Twitch.
He'd love to go down to the spike, but yeah, okay, he's given
Actually
a
got a
kill.
kill.
I mean,
Does that happen for other people? Oh, now I am getting F.
try and get an op online on
True
the
F.
offensive side if they want to try and lean into that for Kang. The double controller they've got is very good at trying to deal with that. I mean,
No,
cut off the angle.
because sometimes I find. Okay, maybe it's not this time, but sometimes Twitch pauses if I stay in full screen for too long.
Solcast is going to be using his
And it'll just be very
into
choppy.
positions that are very high up and far away from the normal crosshair placement of an operator player. So unless you're having somebody break those horns for you constantly, it's going to be tough. Same kind of flow to this round, and we get
Okay.
Howdong posted up on top of rubble.
Get the nade, you got the cam
Causes Team
here
Liquid
and
to
C.
more actively go and take
See when he
some
pops
mount
it.
control. A little quicker with their map control than we saw from
He pops it
EDG.
now, gets destroyed.
But a similar threat to deal with if they go back
The Omen
into
pushed
A.
up there.
There's a reclearance into mid as well. I think there might be some danger for Yampy while this hit also starts to come through, because yeah, Dog chasing away. Smoggy clean to set himself up.
Nice.
The satchel. No easy fight, no clean fight for Yampy.
That's excellent.
Yeah,
entry.
really
That's
good
how
by
you want to be
EDG.
taking fights sometimes on the raise. And now it
Now
looks
they're
like
gonna
they're
come
heading
back.
back into Howdong.
Here we go.
I thought they'd just end up committing C there. The Prowlers are so good at getting rid of trips.
There is a horn.
That's a lineup for Rubble.
Yeah, lineup will land. They also have a horn that's quite nice to clear a lot of this. The Prowler drops down.
Oh,
so they're
they
gonna
bought
start to make it feel like there's a lot of presence towards
What a call by Redgar.
Yeah.
The fake reclear of Howdong sets them back up to pop into C. Now, it's not like they were trying to get rid of nanoswarms.
I mean, they're slow though,
It's not
so
on the other side there. They don't have to worry about snake bites. In theory, C should be easy unless there's a stack, and Redgar's calling completely mitigates it. Beautiful round from Redgar and potentially safe on one of the others that tends
they're
to
gonna play on site. Oh,
That's so nicely.
Oh,
Coverage
no.
is there as well in for the smokes. Nobody's just
Wow.
staring at a boombot, trying to deal with it as the smoke fades away.
That is beautiful.
It's all come together. And this is a bonus round for Liquid. More than happy with it.
We may well look back at this match, in fact, and think of this as being the round that turned it for Liquid. Because this is going to rip the economy so heavily in Team Liquid's favor and set themselves up from being down 5-7 at the half to
wow,
the
so
team in control.
this is a bit of a lesson for EDG. Like,
really nice call with the macro play this round.
they're probably not used to that. You know, normally teams that they play against probably they come A late in a round and they go in A.
Not a chance. In fact, Redgar is going to be able to.
Yeah, great call by Redgar. But even so, it's still a 5v4 retake. I would have maybe even liked to see them just not go as fast there in the 5v4 and wait for everyone to be here. Like, look, they take that fight as a 1. You take this fight as a 1. You know, we got our guy back here. Like, you know, just maybe chill a bit, give it a bit more time in a 5v4.
They use very nerdy kill
like playing set retakes is never like ideal with no ults.
There isn't too much
like EDG were there. Taking both timeouts here as well. But when you've got a man advantage, I think it can be, you know, not as bad.
Is with the Prowlers, and the Prowlers are so good at clearing those trips.
Yeah, because as long as you can trade every kill, you're good.
Put a huge amount of pressure on
and you have more util than them.
Going up in a match against his hero Nats to have any level of impact on this defense side.
Well, they're in such a good spot to start. Like, you know, they'd cleared B. They pushed up on A. They had a really good like sense of the round, and then as soon as they TP'd off A, it was like panic.
Yeah, map 3. Cider.
Is that Demon 1? Is that Nats? It's Nats.
We're out of that territory for now.
I don't know why he was bald.
A bit of a break as we head into that top 8, but really the competition just gets hotter and hotter. The teams better and better. Forced to now make some adjustments and adaptations. One of the things that, you know, you were talking about the Cypher trips and the kill trips, they get cleared by the Prowlers, Josh. You see teams do is they just run it a bit further back. You know, the common pathing of where a Prowler might land, they just, you know, use it essentially for kill trips when teams try to scale into the second level of a site or wherever else. So
you look at what Chichu's got working with. He's got both of those trips and both of those cages, but he's not going to want to invest them this round because it's just a full eco. That's the value of Team Liquid.
Should I go bold? What didn't I say I'd dye my hair at 2000?
A lot of disrespect.
Look how good the snake bites and the Viper utility are though on this map.
What is he playing at here? The orb's down.
He actually got a kill though.
He did get Nats. Brought him down. Yampi was supposed to be holding that smoking.
So he's saving for an ult.
Ended up happening. So all it takes is a few more openings and suddenly we're looking at a different turn of events. Jump spot on either side. Camera up top as well. This will see any contact plays.
So I think, yeah, this is the problem for Cypher. The defensive setups on C I just don't think are strong enough to make it work.
Oh yeah, that nade is fantastic. Bounce against the wall just in case Chichu was playing there. Nobody pushing through the smoke, trying to make something of it. He's removed. Yeah, that's an amazing nade. They can hear either the cam or that's some indicator of it.
I don't know how EDG are going to hold on to C. Just in theory, this composition looks so weak at being able to handle that area.
Yeah.
They've got cam for contact, but unless they stack players over there, they're going to
like, I feel like they need to be aggressive C.
Do that effectively.
And you could put like a camera here towards A.
No way the teams are normally
to check this.
To keep people out.
And then trips like here and maybe in there. I feel like that is their best shot. I mean, this is probably what they're going to do. They're just going to hold it with an up, I guess.
But again, if you're going to
trust
down
canking
towards
up.
C, you need to be able to break Soulcast's haunt, and he's got 3 or 4 different positions that you can throw it. A couple that stick into walls that are really annoying. One on top of the box.
It's going to be a fast A hit, though. Or at least a battle. Oh, you're going to blast back.
Here we go now. Potentially a play. Forwards towards the choke point. You're seeing a paranoia. That's going to be sent flying. That's intended to actually catch the player who was satcheling. It does, onto safe. So he was blinded up. Doesn't know where these players are currently operating at. Nana Swarm at the back. Smoggy's disrespecting it. But a reset here. Nobody with the aim. Smoke drops right in time for Safe to take the clean fight.
Meanwhile, Redgar up into spawn. I mean, Redgar's in one spawn. Kangkang's in the other. Chaos, anarchy in the round.
Insane, and it's watchful by Soulcast, of course.
Oh!
Kangkang goes for it. The jump spot around, Safe. Shut
Massive
him
for Liquid.
down.
And again,
asking Safe to step up. Look at what he's delivered for them so far in this half. Exactly when his team needs it. He's just muscling his way through.
okay, enough time has passed that, yeah, you can see Safe is checking it.
Because he wants to go for this. He really does.
There he is again.
He ends up falling, though. Oh, carrying the Odin into the next. That's 10-7
Okay.
for Team Liquid.
Massive for Liquid,
like,
massive
again,
win. That might be that.
Talking about it all the way back when.
I mean, EDG haven't won a defensive round
That macro call on the bonus. The
in 5 in a row.
Flourishing for Liquid. They have all the momentum behind them now. It's a team that's really playing indicative, I think, of the seeding that they've come into here. EMEA's first.
Yeah, this attack side, you're really seeing why Team Liquid are trophy lifters. Last time they won a trophy in EMEA, it was a different roster, but Yampi and Soulcast were both still there. They ended up placing fourth.
Now a save again.
They've done it before as well when they've won LCQ and placed deep into tournaments.
Yeah. Forgetting about most recently.
Pardon?
EMEA as well.
Right.
Yeah.
But we've yet to see where they're going to place in terms of that global follow-up.
The international performance.
And that's what's eluded Liquid, to be honest. At this roster, something feels a little different with Safe at the helm.
The extra firepower. Everybody else is firing as well. This team is dangerous, you know.
And that might seem a bit strange to talk about extra firepower when it was Scream at the helm at the previous one.
I don't know why, I just got reminded when that Moss shot went off of, I got the...
What's Red Guy up?
I think he suspects that there's a cam on the
right.
So he's just trying to spam it out.
A sensible position for the cam.
I
suppose.
I got the Fish Vandal in my night market. Fish Vandal, by the way, it's OPR.
One in kind, Smoggy takes himself out. Not before bringing down Soulcast, but 2v3s is really winnable. 3-2-1 double phase. Still, Nas is just disrespecting them.
I'm going for it.
Darting the entire time. Wanted to try and take a clean fight, but they handed over a gun. Flash through, doesn't connect. Spam down. Redgar, he claims it.
Well, that was a lot of ult use as well.
There again, once more, making sure that none of these rounds slip through the cracks. Team Liquid are now 2 rounds away from being able to
Did I buy it? I did buy it.
Play against Evil Geniuses and knock EDG down.
What do you mean? It's the goated skin.
Not a single
It's the best skin out there. I remember when it came out, people were like, this is the worst skin they've ever made. Who's going to buy this? But then the sound of the blop, 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 is the goat.
It's what their composition thrives on. You're going to see an op head-to-head in this round as we tick things down.
It's for Liquid to be placed on that 12th round.
And this is something Nats has done before.
Timing from Nats. The movement is lovely, but these walls, surely they're going to be falling. Onto the angle. What is going on in mid while this has happened?
This is not me. This is them. I don't know why Bren is a robot. Is this me?
What is going on in mid while this is happening?
I think this is them.
Movement, pushing them all the way through.
Yeah, it was them.
With it, though. Gets his kill.
Anyway, it's a 4v3.
Completely cleaned out. Just feels inevitable.
Oh.
It just feels inevitable. Kang. The timing was there for him to potentially get a kill, but everybody has to play out of it. Now trying to
It's just a bizarre game.
into this. Okay, nobody. Smoke at least a flash at his feet. Nanoswarm's there though. Enough to delay. Surely time is not there for him. 42. Health on board. Tap onto the defuse as well. Realizes it.
Not even gonna get out.
And he's even gonna go down to the spike. Yep. This
Okay.
is sheer domination on this half for
Yeah.
Liquid.
Have they won a round? I don't think they have.
Complete control, Josh.
This is what you're looking for. If you've got Liquid up at the top, if you saw what they did in EMEA and were thinking, we need them to replicate that at a global event, this is their time. These are the moments, these are the halves that you're looking for them to be able to reproduce. It's just been excellent.
TMV gets to pick them right. Let's
None
go.
of the fumbles, none of the wiggles that we saw from them earlier on in this match.
But I had Loud being Team Liquid, so
Safe has
sad.
gone from being bottom of the scoreboard at the half
But EDG can
to being
beat Loud,
right back up at the top.
giving TMB Pick'ems another chance. Again, it's fast towards B.
Get over that finish line. Lock up this match.
Yeah, you're just seeing some of the problems that they've got. Although,
Red Guy, you're standing in a nano
go for a little
Nats has
pinch.
fallen relatively early. Red Guy swinging forwards, taking a fight and spam through the box. It's that reclaimant of the B main control. Fight here from nobody.
3v3, they get Razor.
Safe can't lose. Every fight he's taking.
He is popping off. Soulcast looking to try and catch that. Oh, Kang saw him. He saw him, but still took his sightline off of him for a moment. Still, Satchel through. The spike's been planted. There's a showstopper potential in play. Safe's got it, now letting it loose. Rocket firing past, not sure where that one landed. A bit of a reload as well, and reposition. EDG, they got the player advantage, but Safe is still alive.
Oh!
Smoggy lands a shot. And finally
Well, that's the first round they got on the defense. Possible, winnable, maybe.
The first one that they've been able to put together.
Maybe a timeout, Liquid.
And really, it comes off the back of fighting. EDG's composition isn't good enough to just sit there slowly and absorb aggression. So they chose to push through the rotating door, C to B, fight it, force reactions out from Liquid, and see if they can basically thrive in the chaos. How much longer can they keep that up for? Can they find those timings again? They need 4 in a row after only getting 1 so far.
Along with a naked Phantom.
See what they're capable of. Satchel across to the horn.
And Team Liquid here just going kind of fast, it seems.
Holding a slide off angle, hoping that maybe you can catch somebody lurking, but give it up.
Here.
Smokes are propped up for now. Team Liquid just happy to take this A main control. Keeping Redgar pushed up deep into B main. He's going to be able to hit his Trailblazer.
Here.
Not willing to slow it. Just a tad. The overall pace and expectations of this round. Okay. Jump spot. Redgar did call that it could have been pushed through onto C. Nobody's deep Trailblazer. Here's a horn from pretty far back, actually. Should be clearing a lot of that, so.
Nats is in such a deep position. I wonder
They
if
just use the Omen flash as well. But he only
Nats
sees
got some
one.
kind of Viper pit lineup that spills out into B here.
EDG are just left reeling here. They have a really difficult grasp.
So they're going
of
to
what's
pivot
going
B.
on. Doors opened up. Kang, time to step up, son. Maybe do something about it!
And gets
right
2.
The wall claims a second. Here's the knives, here's the dash. And now it's Liquid. Gonna run their way into B, get that plan down, but guess what? Kang is not messing around, he's feeling it. Fight taken, nobody's still there.
No time.
Scrambling with 12 seconds in the round. Redgar.
Wow.
Flash doesn't connect here, 10 seconds remaining. Spike out in the open, dropped into the pit. It's a Colosseum with Redgar as a gladiator, but not enough time to get the plant down. It's a lost round immediately. EDG, they get another one. It took everything out of Kang.
Winnable? Timeout. Gotta be a timeout. Liquid just to talk about it.
30 seconds. Their match points. Not in a desperate situation just yet.
Just runs through
What
it.
felt absolutely inevitable is now being contested just a tad. The economy's still in a good spot for Team Liquid, but they're going to take a tactical timeout. Deep breaths, bit of barking, see if you can get the energy back up and close this thing out. EDG have clearly made an adjustment here, and it seems to be to try and find the timings mid to late in the half.
It's a bit more loose, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the door opens up, somebody takes a pee. Kang in that instance as well, getting his 2, but
Yeah, it's a bit more. It's a bit more aggressive.
How are they gonna win every time?
Yeah, is it gonna be consistent? That's the question, because I mean, you're gonna have to.
What are the odds?
Multiple rounds like that to try and knock at the door of Liquid. You might be getting ahead of yourselves there, to be honest.
Getting very ahead of yourself.
Yeah. Job's not done. Job's not finished because it's Liquid.
Wait, hasn't that? I mean, they didn't know who they were going to play next, so that's been edited mid whilst they were there.
Yeah, but it doesn't really feel like a big, macro overhaul with EDG with the way they're playing. It just feels a lot more individual focus, fights to be taken all over the place.
Unless they just predicted the EG win.
Have to rely on. At some point here too, this pit is going to go down from Nats, and it's going to make things extremely difficult for EDG.
Okay, committal towards C. I think that's probably what Emil is talking about. Is that it's without an off, like they can't defend C.
Flash is bad, actually gets caught into the corner there. Not able to
Yeah,
dead it.
you
Here's
got the
a
big
re-clearance.
fight.
Paranoia, Satchel up, top and across. They really are keen to take these fights, you can feel it.
I'm amazed that nobody only took a fraction of damage there.
Yeah, I mean he's done really well. They got a lot of util there. You know, look, they don't have nade, they don't have flash, don't have a prowler. Like they kind of have to come C. They don't know what's going on A.
And they are just Waiting it out, waiting it out. It looks like they have a bit of a util combo. Sokas has a seize. Maybe opting to use it.
And they use a snakebite as well. They've used like all the utility just to take this.
Large advantage for them.
But they know that almost everybody is here. I mean, the snakebite even getting used tells them the Nats isn't lurking up on A, and it's going to allow Kang to move forward.
Kang just walks up.
I like that EDG are clearly communicating things effectively.
I mean, yeah, they're just gonna
put things down potentially into Kang's hands.
Yeah, maybe. Bit of presence into C, jump spot.
With awareness.
Kang's going to be noted.
Well, they don't have the util to kind of clear him out, so they just have to leave him.
But yeah, it's going to be
30 seconds.
They're trying the same thing as they did on the bonus.
Yeah, but this
Putting
time
that fake re-clear over towards Rubble, pivoting to C. They're hoping that Shishu and nobody have left. They're here.
Yeah, here we go. Sending it flying. Ult's committed into the cage. Nobody has to hold down the line, and so does Shichu. Beams down 2, the turret doing damage. Yami's still alive and kicking Howdong. Lays it down with a level of spray.
That was a bad round by Team Liquid. I mean, you just got to commit. You just got to have a bit of confidence. If you're going to play for a fast C hit, you've got to kill these guys when you use the util.
EDG clawing their way potentially to OT.
Rather than saying Team Liquid cooked it, I think you've got to give credit to EDG in that situation, because the same kind of macro pathing worked incredibly well for Redguard.
I don't know. You can't use up. You can't use all that util
is to not believe the pressure coming
and not take that area. Like,
don't over-rotate.
you're in a 5v2.
You know what Team Liquid are capable of. I mean, God, you lost 7 rounds to it.
Okay. Well, this, I mean, the buy is kind of progressively getting a bit worse each time.
They do have the money to get the buy together at this point.
Shishu used his cam in C. Redguard's sticking around in this area, probably thinking about the fact that they're going to have to break it in order to win the macro game. Look at the information that Cam is getting them. Everybody on EDG leaning over towards A and B. Literally not a soul on C.
Typical util being used by Team Liquid. There's a snake bite overhead.
I mean, if Liquid don't destroy this cam, this round is Jova, or it should be. It's going to take heroics.
Maybe going in a different direction. Seekers online though, so EDG going to be using those. Couple getting caught at the little door.
And breaking it, in fact.
Break it, yeah.
This one, a slow round, but one in which the cam has just stayed up the entire time.
My camera is destroyed.
40 seconds against committal, but it finally broke the cam.
Gonna draw people away.
Can I just use lockdown?
He's got a lockdown. How do they want to play this one? Door was broken prior from the Seekers. Here's a paranoia.
No Odin.
Yeah. No Odin spam. Still in the tree. Watch for.
What are
and
they
here's
doing?
the collapse. EDG.
Viper's
still
Pit.
alive into the back. Viper's Pit finally dropped here. And where's going to be the convergence? 14 seconds left. The plan needs to be stuck, but every angle needs to be watched for. The plan is denied. Nats is there. Bit of spam and spray and pray over the top with the shorties. Missed him though. Oh my goodness.
Time.
The time has run far too short.
Round's over.
We'd have to take Soulcast to kill all 3, and it can't be done.
Again, Team
Almost
Liquid.
5 attempts, 5 chances.
I mean,
to close
why
out
didn't
this
they lock
series.
down
Now
though?
just come down to 1.
And now I think they're overcooking it, Brent.
Why didn't they lock down?
I mean, that round, they knew the cam was there on C the entire time.
I mean, they
and
just
then
didn't
break it and decide to hit into A. To some degree, I like the idea, but they just didn't have enough control over towards the A side of the map. They picked up the orb for lockdown way too late because they were planning to use it for post-plan, presumably.
Yeah, but like when you've got no when your fade is on the other side of the map and you have no util to clear this out, like you have to just use it.
Heavy breath.
Yeah, you got.
And just hope they don't have an ogre.
I mean, they can feel it. The string of rounds that both of these teams have put together in the second half is unbelievable. 7 in a row, then 4 in a row to come back. And we're going into the last round of regulation one way.
Or have a better plan, right? Go and pick up that ult orb and then just go and lock down B. Like, keep it simple.
Now, Bren, remind me, have
like,
Emerald Gaming played any overtimes at this event? Have they played any overtimes at any global events before? Because I can't remember.
They're certainly going to be well versed in it if it does end up going to OT. No strangers to that level of.
Right. Let's come up with a simple plan. Lock down B.
And whereas I felt like Safe was absolutely dominating from rounds 13
Or
to
C.
19,
Pick one.
You know, Team Liquid came online coming out of the pistol round, he's quietened down. We haven't seen that same
All
explosive
right.
performance.
Any is fine.
I feel like Liquid are really trying to run fakes and push and pull rather than just setting safe up to frag. And that's opened the door for Kankan and Smoggy.
You got a raise ult. No other ults here.
On EDG to have big
No ults here,
because
anything
they're not just
close,
getting a
so.
raise thrown into their face. It would be a gutsy call.
Okay. Showstopper off the rip with the paranoia to clear all the way through here.
Talk about gutsy calls.
I mean, Smoggy is just going for this one. It's a tight squeeze as well, straight through
They're
the
trying to kill
middle. The rocket
Yampi.
went flying, kills, waiting to be found.
No
Tank.
lockdown.
Of course he takes the fight.
That's the spike.
Corner, all the way back. That is the spike. There needs to be reinforcements, and here it is. Redcar trying to take advantage of the chaos. He pushed up all the way into C and P's room with his life. Kanga's still there. The dash, disengage once more. Tap of the rifle. Sees, connects. It's
Still
down.
gets one.
Still lays claim to it. It's a one-on-one.
And they know that Chishu was over towards C. He was the player that killed Redgar. Solkas, he's concerned slightly that somebody could be stairs, but he's going to meet the trip.
Trip's there.
Doesn't slow him down enough. Solkas will still have an opportunity to reposition
Here
in
we
this
go.
1v1. The pressure on both of these players is insane.
Both low enough. What's it going to come down to?
Goes and
Competition
plays back
shows
here.
himself
This is a
first.
very tricky thing to clear out.
His claim to the back of pit.
I kind of like coming this way.
Sure to clear most
Because if
of
you
this
just
one.
run straight this way,
Knew it was
you
gonna
know,
be for the A plan.
you're just taking a real 50-50 guess. And he can just wait for them to tap the spike.
He's had his moments that have been absolute nightmares. This would be such redemption.
To gamble, but time needs to be played here. You're running out of it, Chichu. You're really rapidly running out of it. He doesn't know where it's played for. He was hoping for a chance, an opportunity. Swinging wide, and Solkas shuts it down. It's 13-11 in the final moments here in this series. Team Liquid.
And it's Liquid.
He shut down
Pulled
the
out my
scrappy
headphones.
upstarts of Edward Gaming.
An absolute relief on all of the faces there of the Team Liquid players. Redgar going over and showing exactly
Wow,
what it means as
massive.
Solkas picks it up. Hugs all round for their player that wins the 1v1 and saves them from having to go into overtime. Because EDG had started to figure something out towards the end of Lotus there. A narrow escape, frankly, for the #1 seed from EMEA. But also, we got to see some amazing stuff from them. Some spectacular rounds, fantastic game plans, enormous moments, monster plays from Safe in particular, and yet also bit of spaghetti.
It was a little bit all over the place at times.
I still don't know what to think about this Liquid team, but I'm going to enjoy them playing against Evil Geniuses so much. Both of the teams from Americas and EMEA that have recently taken the scalp of the kind of big dogs in the region. The teams that made finals of Lock-In.
See how they clash as well a
Wow.
little bit later on. But
Great day of games. How's the bingo?
congratulations here for Team
We
Liquid.
didn't get a Judge
They were
4K.
pushed, don't get me wrong, listen, a lot of close maps
Didn't
here.
really get a Coach Raging Molding.
And EDG will still have their chances. in
Close.
this one. They
No
already
kill
made it
drills.
out of groups. They
Detained.
accomplished their goal, made playoffs,
Unlucky.
upper bracket, gives them another life. Kankan did everything he could, by the way. 30 kills, 350 ACS in this map, 12 first bloods.
12 first bloods is absolutely insane.
He had as many first bloods as everybody else combined.
Yeah, okay. When you phrase it like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
that ain't bad. And I'm not just talking about on his team, I'm talking about everyone else in the server combined.
It really was taken over at times, yeah.
But I think that shows you what Liquid are capable of. They're a team that even if one person goes crazy against them, they've actually got the team play and the game plan to be able to still work around it. And this one was very close. We could have easily have been saying the opposite, that Kankan carried his team to a victory, etc. But at the end of the day, it's fine margins that make the difference.
Crazy that they're so
What a
good
tournament
though.
we've had so far as well. The
Unfortunately
playoffs
for them, they
go
played
different,
loud
man.
next.
Masters Tokyo has been living up to the hype. Competition.
Which, I mean, if you're talking about a team, I feel like they don't match up against Loud that well. Because you aren't really going to out-aim Loud. It's good for the TMV pick'ems, but I don't think it's too good for EDG. Although for the TMV pick'ems, I need EDG to win that game. Okay, tomorrow we get Fnatic NRG Gigabanger. And then, if something isn't playing, probably the worst game of playoffs. But it will still be fun because it's Paper Rex, and they'll be stupid. But yeah, there you go. Let's just quickly check our pick'em, shall we? Leaderboard of our group. Only 90. We're quite far behind the top here. I'm kind of a bit disappointed, really. You know, some people have got it all correct thus far. A bit disappointed in you all, to be honest. I expected better. 4 of you are on 90. Halal Pug, that's a funny name. Oh, Halal Pug, though, rough start in playoffs. Not going well for you. In fact, quite a few. Anyone got both of these rights? No? Oh, even the people at the top aren't doing too well. Fucking hell. Any of you got anything right? Bro, look at this. My man's already got this one wrong. Any of you got both of these right? There we go. Tozer and Knock has our best chance. The group code is this. ADA 847. Yeah, let's get other people to join so we can have someone who's actually doing well. Because it's not going great now. Oh, here he is. Of course. This, he didn't really care too much about this. This is the real stuff. This is when he's come in for the real stuff. There he is. Of course he got this right. So Team Liquid beat EG, by the way. Fnatic are winning the tournament. Crazy. They beat NRG. Loud going a little low as a run. That could definitely... Actually, this seems pretty likely, actually, for Loud. I could definitely see this. It's Fnatic NRG final. Well, there you go. That's the games. Tomorrow's game should be pretty good. And then we're going straight through. So it's Fnatic Paper Rex tomorrow. Then the both lower rounds. Then both upper rounds. And then we just keep going till Wednesday, and then we got a break. Ugh. Okay. Goodbye.